Holy shit, that's hot. Some days it's like okay, and other days it's like, dude, was that shit boiling? that was that boiling? Uh, well, all right. We beat Valkyrie Profile this morning, and there was like no ending. You like beat the final boss, and they're like, "Good job, go take a nap." Okay, thanks, I guess. Cool, cool. The final dungeon was okay to an extent. There were some annoying enemies in there. The sorcerers that revived the veneer were heckin' annoying, man. They were heckin' annoying. But but you know the Bloodbane, I think the like dragon-ish creature guy, he was all right to fight, and so was the final boss, Cert. Uh, Bloodbane took us a couple of tries, but we got through him, and Cert was an interesting fight. Cert was interesting. I didn't really do any buffs or debuffs or anything like that. I honestly don't know what we I'm assuming. I mean, this is we're going into like the end game dungeon thing. I don't know what to expect. I probably didn't play the game super efficiently. We don't have any like great gear or anything like that. Like we barely have anything, so to speak, that's actually going to do some like decent damage and stuff. So I don't know what to expect into this dungeon. I did, however, look up to see like what you needed to do for endings A and C. And there's I mean, the game barely the game barely told you what you needed to do with just the like in-game mechanics. The stuff you have to do, there's apparently Lenneth has some like sort of extra gauge on her. I think it's called like her like seal or something like that. And you have to like maintain a certain number on that to get the endings A and C. And apparently, yeah, the hard mode offers you like a bunch of stuff that you're just not going to see anywhere else. So hard mode is actually like the mode you should play the game on. I don't know how to feel about that. I honestly don't know how to feel about that. I don't know what makes hard mode hard mode. I probably should have looked that up. I don't know if enemies have like more HP and stuff like that. All the characters that you recruit apparently start on level 1, but they tell you that at the beginning of the game. But I don't know what makes hard mode hard mode. Like I don't know if enemies hit harder. I don't know if you get like less HP when you level up. I'm not entirely sure. You get more items, and there's apparently like extra dungeons and stuff that aren't available normally through playing on like normal mode, which is disappointing. Which is definitely disappointing. So there was a ton of stuff, and yeah, it turns out that keeping a lot of the artifacts that Odin like at the end of dungeons and stuff, it's not that bad as long as you're sending people to Odin. So, yeah, I think in some small way we kind of like did ourselves a disservice, but the game kind of like pushes you in a certain direction and doesn't really give you much in the way of like understanding what they expect from you. So, you can really only make logical leaps, and my logical leaps are obviously atrocious. I thought maybe if we my logical leap was, since they want stuff, there's that temptation that we get good gear. But my logical leap was that if we send Odin everything, maybe he'll give us better things. Well, that's not how the game works, you know. That's just not how the game works. And you know, all right, that's fine. I thought maybe something special would happen for us. It doesn't. It's all good. But we beat the game. We're gonna try and do the Seraphic Gate here. I don't believe it's this. So basically, these characters are locked into this scenario. You don't. This is its own thing. You get to carry over your end game character stuff, and then you kind of like start the game over again. I don't think that there are any new items or anything like that that we can pick up that are gonna benefit us in any way. And I think that we can get, like, much better gear in the dungeon than we can, like, buy. So basically the only thing we're going to be looking for, if anything, is some slightly better gear. I don't think there's really anything in terms of maybe, like, angel curios could be helpful. Maybe those could be helpful if we need to, like, resurrect. They have a low chance of breaking. What I'm really thinking that's going to help us here is it's possible, like, power and magic and protect and resist. Maybe those will come into play. Maybe having those. But I think what really we're going to end up wanting is a lot of charge break and healing. I think elixirs and union plumes are really what are going to get us through this. I don't know. Well, we're just going to jump into the Seraphic Dungeon and see what we end up getting into. I am sure that this is going to be a challenge and a half. I'm sure enemies and stuff will drop decent items. So there might be some, like, grinding on here. I am sure that whatever the boss is at the end of this is going to be absolutely absurd and insane.
Flashing blade! That was too easy.
I am sure it's going to be a rough time. I don't know how much difference things are gonna make in here.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Well, we'll see whatever happens. I may actually, this may be one of the few times that, like, I actually utilize save states. Might be.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
It very well might be. We might turn into save state and fools. We might do it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Okay, I think her magic does nothing against me. They're probably weak to, like, ice, but I don't have any ice on her, so...
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. I love a good fight.
Okay, nice. Color me surprised.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
I gotta remember to get Cashel involved in the fight. It's definitely not gonna kill him.
You only prolong your suffering.
Now die!
We probably could have killed it otherwise, but because I'm an oh my god idiot. Oh my god idiot. I need to go, and what I need to do is I need to do Arngrim, and then I need to go back and forth between Lenneth and Cashel with the square and X button. So do all square and triangle. So do all X, and then do square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, and just go back and forth with the two of them. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. We may actually look at some guide stuff for this as well, just so we don't get, like, royally fucked over. Okay. Ooh, that was lovely. Did you see the way she tossed him up and he dove right into him? That was so badass. That was so badass.
Isn't this fun?
Haha, isn't this fun? What's up, Half Eaten? How you doing, homie? Isn't this fun? Morning is like, it's like 11:40 at night, man. Good evening. Is it morning where you are? It's morning for you? Where in the world are you that it's morning? Let's see. You would have to be much further ahead. You're in England. It's 11 p.m. Well, then it's the evening. Good evening. That's not how time works. It's Chicago. Right, so it's the evening. So good evening. The morning isn't when you wake up. The morning isn't when you wake up. The morning is a time of day.
Of course, it was all thanks to me.
Morning is still morning. I just woke up too, but it's still the evening. I'm not gonna be like, yo, good morning to people. People are just gonna look at you weird. Time is an illusion. Time is relative. Time is just a human construct. It doesn't really exist. It's just a way for us to keep track of things. But saying good evening is a Dracula phase thing? I mean, not really. People prior to Dracula said good evening. Spell reinforce. Don't want to blow my cover. Oh, you're a vampire. I got you, brother. I got you. Doing the old suckery doodah. Get the big suck going on. Suck, 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 suck. Doing all the suck. Big sucks. Either way, how you doing, dude? How is your, aside from stupid semantics, how is your evening going? Boom. Got him. Boom and got him. You grabbed 2 games this morning? Sweet, what'd you pick up?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Games are great for gaming. Okay. The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I hope you enjoy both of those. I have gotten so much time out of Mario Kart 8. I played a shit ton of it on the Wii U, and then I've played an absolute ton of it on the Switch. More than I probably have any other Mario Kart game, and I've played a lot of Mario Kart. Maybe not Double Dash. Maybe not Double Dash. I have played more Double Dash than most humans have played most video games. You had Mario Kart 8 before, but it grew legs when someone visited. Damn, that's cold. Damn, that's cold. I'd be sad too if someone absconded with my shit. Be sad. But now you have it again. You know how you don't lose Mario Kart 8? You buy it digitally. Then someone can't steal it. Well, unless they steal your Switch. Then they can steal it. Okay, I never see people anymore. Good decision. People are stupid. But fun and cute and amazing. All those things.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Oh, I killed.
Now die.
Okay. Ow, you dumb fish. Anemone. I don't know how to say that word. Anemone. Anem one. My mouth does not like what's happening there, so I'm just gonna stop trying. That's how that's gonna go.
Now die.
That's one sperm cell, probably. It's wiener juice. It's wiener juice. What? It's not dead? And you missed? You coward. Cool, glad you stopped attacking.
Now die.
Good job, team. No, it's alive!
Bastard.
It is a bastard. Let's hug it and kiss it. And make it feel love. This game has had some challenge to it for sure. It hasn't been like an easy experience.
Not bad, I guess. Of course, it was all thanks to me.
I mean, some of the game has been kind of easy. Demon Slayer? That sounds cool. What the hell's Demon Slayer? I like it when games have it's strong against demon. The semen demon is this thing. I'm scared about whatever this thing is.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I don't know.
We may be in trouble.
I don't know. It's like endgame thing. So we beat the game, and then this seraphic gate thing popped up. So we're doing it. I guess it's like a bonus dungeon. You can't leave though. Once you go into it, you're kind of locked into it. So we're here. So I guess this is like the endgame dungeon. How you doing, Zuiz? This stats reminds you of Castlevania. You love Castlevania. Not all Castlevanias are like that. Just a handful of them. Like Symphony of the Night and a couple of the Game Boy Advance ones. And maybe a couple of the DS ones. Not a lot of them have that. I think most Castlevania games don't really have a leveling system. It's just a handful of them. Though I do like the ones that have that better. Symphony of the Night's one of my favorites. Symphony of the Night it's the money game. It's the game you play it, and then you feel good about yourself, and then you eat tacos. Oh, good. They both just stopped attacking. I love it when my teammates just stop attacking. You guys are great. I hate you all. Game Boy Castlevania games? You mean like the OG Game Boy? What do you mean? Do you mean Game Boy Advance? Do you mean Game Boy Color? I don't think there were any Game Boy Castlevania games on the Game Boy Color. I think it was just the Game Boy and then Game Boy Advance. Okay. The GBA ones were great. I've played 2 of them. I've played Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance. Oh my, that's a problem. Yep, we're just gonna do that. I didn't play whatever the third GBA one was. I've never played that one. Not because I don't want to, just I never have. I'm sure it's a fun one. I'm sure. Thank you for stopping attacking. It was great. Okay. Ow. That was mean. That was mean and that hurt, sir. Uh-oh. He died.
Damn.
That's bad. That's a bad one. We're in trouble. Yeah, Symphony of the Night is a classic. It's probably my favorite Castlevania game, but I haven't played that many. I may have beat Castlevania 1. I may have. I don't remember. I know I've beat Castlevania 2. I've never played Castlevania 3. I've beat Super Castlevania 4 and Dracula X, but I've never played, Oh, I don't remember what the name off the top of my head right now is. The one that came before Symphony of the Night. I don't remember which one that was. It's the one Dracula X is based off of. I haven't played that one. It was like a PC Engine game. I beat the Genesis one. I forget what that one's called. I beat that. I think I beat one of the original Game Boy ones, but I haven't played all of those. Those ones are rough. Those ones are rough. And then I beat 2 of the Game Boy Advanced ones. And I haven't played the 3rd Game Boy Advance one or any of the DS ones. And I think, like, any of the 3D Castlevania ones, like the Nintendo 64 ones, or the 2 or 3 that were on, like, the Xbox and PlayStation 2, I didn't play those. And then they did Lords of Shadows, and I played that. There's a bunch of other, like, Castlevania stuff out there, too, that I haven't seen, but... Lords of the Shadows. Lord of the Shadows? Lord of Shadows? Lord of the Shadows? I'm gonna go with Lord of Shadows. The 3DS one and the like 360 PS3 ones. The one where you've got Patrick Stewart like telling the story. I played that, and that one was fucking cool as hell. Those ones are cool. Right, I think I've played Circle of the Moon. I think I said it. I think I played Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance. I don't think I played whatever the one was with Soma. I played the Soma one. I played the Soma one. So there's like one other Game Boy Advance one I haven't played. I don't know what that is. Aria of Sorrow, Harmony of Dissonance. I don't know which one that is. It's one of those. The one that doesn't have Soma and isn't Circle of the Moon. That's the one I haven't played. Why are you guys picking on him? Yeah, I just actually, I think I played, I think it was Harmony of Dissonance. I played that before I started streaming, but I played Circle of the Moon on stream. Circle of the Moon is okay. It's got some really stupid shit. The final Dracula boss fight is horrible. Like, you don't even see him half the time. You're, like, jumping at the ceiling to avoid his attacks. It's a really badly designed fight. It sucks. You can apparently cheese it really easily, but it was horrible. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. I did not... Whoops. I did not like the ending to Circle of the Moon. I felt like it was poorly done. Why'd you dig up those what did? I dug something up? What? What? What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Oh my god, why do you just stop attacking? Keep attacking.
Now die.
Been Diabloing? Did the new Diablo game come out? Is that what happened? Did Diablo the New come out? Diablo, the New? Diablo the New? Where's, yeah, this one. Dude, just keep attacking! Oh my god, man. For whatever reason, your characters sometimes just straight up stop attacking. They'll hit an enemy and they're just like, yeah, we're done.
Now die.
You could have more attacks left, and they're just, nah, I'm good. Oh, well, eat your parents. Early access until the 6th. Oh, is this one of those shitty things where, like, you can pay extra money to play the game before people? Like, you can pay $30, and for an entire week you can play before anyone else plays. Don't be a sucker and support shitty game practices, man. That's horrible. You had a company hookup? Alright. I'm saying, man, that's a shitty thing to do. That's like a genuinely shitty thing to do, to extort money from people. People are dumb enough to do that stuff. That's what makes me angry. You could easily just release the game to everyone, but no, you could pay an extra $30 and play and get a head start. That is so fucking shady. Like, there's not... Most... You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I feel like you're wasting your money doing that. Pre-ordering is one thing. I mean, I think pre-ordering is kind of stupid, but people are never going to stop doing it. So, people can yell till they're blue in the face to stop pre-ordering and, like, teach video game companies a lesson. People aren't going to stop doing it. People aren't going to, because they want their copy of the game. They want to guarantee their copy of the game. Pre-ordering makes no sense in the digital age, though. It makes no sense in the digital age. Like, the reason for the pre-order back in the day was because you wanted to guarantee a physical copy of the game when it came out. Because, you know, you wanted to play it on its release day. So pre-ordering made sense. It made sure as long as the store was reputable, that you would have a copy in your hand the day of. It's to reserve yourself a copy. Nowadays, pre-ordering is pointless. There's no reason to digitally pre-order. You can run out of digital keys. It is possible, but it's extremely unlikely. The only places that run out of keys would be third-party sellers. They have to request keys from the seller, from the first part, the developer or whatever. You have to request keys from them, third parties do. But like a storefront like Steam, I don't think they have to worry about that. So pre-ordering nowadays is kind of pointless, but you're not going to stop people from doing it. It's not going to happen. So that is what it is. But buying a game and then getting early access when the game isn't in like beta or anything like that is absolutely stupid. People should not do that. Like, that's something we could curb. That is something. But people are so desperate for video gaming and want to be the first to play it that I don't think that would stop anyone from doing it. You don't see it often. You don't see it often. I've only really seen it from like Ubisoft, I guess Blizzard, Activision, you know. Pre-order, buy the Ultra Game Pack for $150 and you can play Call of Duty Black Ops 7 2 weeks early. You're not going to stop people from doing that. People will absolutely do that. You'll never stop people from doing that either. People gonna people and they're gonna be stupid. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do it. You 100% should not do it, but you're not gonna stop people from doing it.
Now die!
Alright, so he brought everyone back, but we're gonna kill him here. If you know you're gonna buy it anyway and the price isn't different, I mean, that would be one thing, but the price is always more. You pay more to play it early. That's the idea behind it, is they're trying to just extort money out of the, you know, consumer. Good job. Good attacking. I love how that attack knocks the enemies so far away we can't continue to attack them. I like that.
Now die!
At least it gives you a statue. Yeah, now if you're buying like the Ultra game thing, I guess that's one thing, you know. You're at least getting like other physical goods. You know. I've bought a couple of special editions before, but that's mainly because they were on like clearance. I've never bought them when they've initially come out. Like eventually those special editions, if they're not all sold out, like Persona 5. I bought the special edition of Persona 5. It came with a bunch of garbage. But I got a steel case. That was cool. I don't know if I bought Persona. I think I bought Persona. You know what? I take that back. I think I bought the... No. I did not pay full price for that thing. I got a big discount on that thing. I wouldn't have bought that thing. I think maybe there was like a glitch when the sales went up or something like that, or maybe I had some sort of coupon or something like that. I did not pay full price for it. Maybe it was like one of those deals Best Buy had where if you ordered certain things, you got like a discount on things, and I was like, fuck it. I think it made the special edition the same price as the regular game. So I think it was like $60 or something like that. It was like 50% off or something. It was like down from like 120 to like 60, and I was like, yeah, all right, I'll buy the special edition. It's $60. I was already gonna do it, so fuck it. I think that's what it was. 'Cause I never would buy something for like $150. I wouldn't buy a game for that ever. I bought the special edition of Odin Sphere, which wasn't really... It came with like a t-shirt and some like garbage tchotchkes. I think it had like an art book in there, but it was like $10. Like Amazon was like, special edition of Odin Sphere, $10. And I was like, okay. I wear the shirt all the time. I've never played the game. Never played Odin Sphere. But the shirt has like a little root and a bottle, and it has a plus sign. It's like an equation, and it equals a potion. And I was like, this is a dumb shirt. People ask me what the shirt is all the time, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. It's black. It's a black t-shirt. So it's a win for me. Whoa. It's a win for me. I like my black t-shirts, thank you. As you can see, black t-shirt. You've bought Game of the Year versions with all the DLC and such, but years later, I usually do that, especially for like the Assassin's Creed games. I almost never buy them when they initially come out, because they come out and then they have like a Game of the Year edition, and I'm like, right, so I wait a year, you know, you optimize whatever may be broken in the game, and then I get all the DLC and I pay $20 for literally everything. That's what I did with Far Cry 5. Like, you wait a year, Far Cry 6 is already like $10, you know? It hasn't even been out in a year, and you can get it for like $10. Fuck it, I'm not paying $120 for the gold edition of, you know, Far Cry. I'm not doing it. When in like 8 months, I can literally buy the gold edition for $10, $15. Look, I haven't bought Far Cry 6 either. I haven't beat Far Cry 5. I'm not going to buy it until I play Far Cry 5. We just played Far Cry 4 last year, I think. I think it was last year we played it. Okay. Cool beans.
Take care of this.
Yeah.
Finishing strike.
But, you know, any Game of the Year thing that's going to have, like, a ton of DLC, I tend to not buy until everything is out. Like Borderlands. Borderlands is another one of those. I love Borderlands. I think I now have the Game of the Year edition for Borderlands 3. I actually think I have that now. But, like, I wasn't gonna buy that game when it initially came out. I knew when it came out it was gonna have, like, 12 DLCs. So I was just like, I'm just gonna wait. There's no reason to buy it now. And just wait, and Ultimate Edition comes out, and then I buy everything, and then I can play the DLC all at once. And everything's happy, man. Everything's happy. You 100%ed Far Cry 3? I think I did all of Far Cry 3. I did most of Far Cry 4. I hated Far Cry 2. I hated Far Cry. I didn't like how the regions respawned, or the checkpoints respawned. I was like, nah. I'm good. I'm good. That's too much work. Especially ones like you have to drive through all the time, and they're constantly respawning them. I went, no, I don't want to do this. I probably played like half of Far Cry 2, and I was just like, I don't like it. I liked the story. I liked everything about it. I just didn't like that, like, you do all that work to take down the checkpoints, and then 5 minutes later, they're back. And I was like, well, this is pointless. And then every time you drive through a checkpoint, you get shot. Like, great. Oh my god, what the hell is poking me? There must be, like, a hair on my... Oh. I'm trying to feel it. Can I see it? On my A shirt. Oh, there's like a... Ooh. Ooh, did I get it? There was like a... I don't know, like part of the shirt that was sticking out, but it was kind of like plastic. It was rubbing right on my collarbone. Like, I wear my A shirts inside out because this bothers me, the little sewing point. It, like, rubs right on my trap, and I hate that. God, it drives me nuts. It's like the seams on the shirt just feel awful. There was, like, a little piece of something sticking out of the shirt. It was rubbing into me. We good now? Oh. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I got a handful of shirts that, like, right around the collar where the seam is. I won't wear the shirts anymore. I gotta do something about them. I don't know what you would do, but, like, maybe, like, glue it down or something. That, like, some of the seams just, like, irritate. They have, like, little pieces of, like, barbed plastic sticking out of it. Whatever, however they did the shirts, man, it just irritates the hell out of... Oh. Friend said Far Cry 6 wasn't as fun as 5, but the animal companions were cool. Animal companions, you say? Far Cry 4 felt exactly like an easy Far Cry 3 with grapples. I didn't remember Far Cry 3 all that well. It's been a long time. I remember Blood Dragon more than I do Far Cry 3. Though I didn't realize the guy that's in Better Call Saul, one of the actors in that, is the bad guy in Far Cry 3. The crazy dude. I was like, oh shit, that was him. Neat. Nacho. Yeah, I like that dude.
To my side, my
Boss.
noble
Yeah, I like him.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Ancient Golem.
Now die.
I grow tired of you.
Yeah.
Finishing strike.
God, you know, the entire... it would be end up spoiling things. I liked Better Call Saul. I actually just finished watching it like a few months ago.
Next.
This is divine punishment.
Better Call Saul was... The ending kind of disappointed me. Like, I feel like people just don't know how to, like, satisfyingly end things. No, I would say Breaking Bad was better than Better Call Saul. I don't think Better Call Saul is bad. I liked it. I disliked the show turned into something I didn't want. The show turned into something I didn't want. The first few seasons I really enjoy of Better Call Saul, but then the focus went away from Saul. It went to everyone else there, and wow, I can't believe he's alive. The focus of the show in Better Call Saul was Saul and his brother. And, well, I guess Jimmy and his brother, and I guess Jimmy's partner, I forget her name. I don't remember his brother's name either. McGill. The other McGill. Like, the focus being on the three of them was entertaining. But then, Kim. Right, thank you, Kim. And then they just expand it into, like, everything. I mean, I guess it was a bit Mike. Mike was always around in there, I guess. But they just kept bringing in more and more people, and then the focus goes completely away from Saul and Kim. Like, they're in, like, a fifth of an episode, a eighth of an episode, and then the focus is on everything else. It's like, remember, these guys are the main characters, and then they go off and do other shit. And I'm like, I liked it better when it focused more on Jimmy. I really wish they didn't bring in, you know, the Chicken Man and all of those shenanigans. Like, I get that that's going to be incorporated in some way, but I wasn't interested in that. I was more interested in what, like, Kim and Saul and his brother were getting into. That was the crux of everything. That's what was interesting. And then they were like, okay, we're going to just turn it back into Breaking Bad again. And I was like, the nice thing about Saul is that it's not Breaking Bad. It's good storytelling, and it connects into Breaking Bad, but it felt like around like season 3 that it started going off the rails, and by 4, it really wasn't the same show anymore. They had introduced so many other characters, and you didn't need to. You didn't need to. They were interesting and fun enough, but I guess they felt like they didn't know what else to do with the other characters. And don't get me wrong, but I feel like that should have been its own show. Mike and oh god, who is Giancarlo Esposito's character name? That should have been its own show. They should have created that. If you want to prequel those guys, they should have put that in its own show. They could have easily done enough with all of those guys and their dealings with whatever, like, cartel. Gustavo. Yeah. Gustavo. They could have easily had a show with Mike and Gus and Nacho and El Dario. They could have had all of those guys in their own show. You did not need to incorporate Saul at all into that. Oh, I love Mike. I love Mike. I like those characters. I think they're fun, but they weren't even involved in Saul's. Just by proxy, they're involved with Saul, but they really aren't. And so they do these small things to kind of tie them in, but they have nothing to do with one another, really. So it just kind of bothered me that they were like, okay, now we're throwing in these guys. Remember these guys? Maybe it was a ratings thing. Maybe they felt Saul wasn't doing well, and they were like, we got to boost it back up, so we need to bring in some new people to get those ratings back up. I'm not saying that I didn't enjoy what happened. I thought it was fun, but it also bothered me, you know? I'm weird. You're about to rewatch The Shield? I never watched The Shield. I don't even know it. It's procedural cop drama, right? Mage Slayer. You actually liked Mike's story? I didn't mind Mike's stuff. Mike, like, trying to, like, you know, he had a falling out with his daughter over whatever, but he wanted to be close to his granddaughter, so he has to try to, like, make amends, you know, with his, like, past self. He got involved in something he never really wanted to be part of, but then, like, kind of, like, snowballed into what it was. He finally pulled himself away and then ended right back into it. Mike's an interesting character. I like Mike. But you're right, they should have separate shows. I think so. I think it would have been better if they just had, like, 2 separate shows. I like Saul, and I wish the focus was more on Saul. And so the ending to Saul kind of felt... I mean, it ended the way it should, but it kind of felt hollow at the same time. Like, of course he's gonna get fucked over. Of course. He's gonna go down. He's gonna do something stupid. He can't control himself. He has to constantly be running his hustle. And, of course, he does something silly and stupid and getting, like, morons involved with his schemes and stuff like that. He just... Of course. So it's the right ending for it. I just wish it felt more satisfying. The guy who plays Slipping Jim had medical issues, so they had to put fillers in. Who's Slipping Jim? Oh! The big guy that he was, like, scamming people with at the beginning. Is that it? Like, the... Right? Is that it? Like, one of the first episodes, you've got him, like pretend passed out drunk in an alley. Slipping Jim is Saul Goodman? Wait, really? I thought that was a different character, Slipping Jim. Why would you call him Slipping Jim? Like, maybe one person called him Slipping Jim throughout the entire series, and you're gonna be like, hey, remember this, like, deep-cut nickname? This isn't a trivia thing. What are you doing? You trying to be cool, Half-Eaten? You trying to be cool? Actually, his nickname is Slipping Jim. They say it to it once in season 7, episode 6. It's right around the 35-minute mark when he's explaining his backstory about how... What are you doing, man? Call him Jimmy. Or Saul. Slipping Jim. I really thought that was somebody else. That's, Oh, see, now I can't think of the name of the actor. He had medical issues? What did he have going on? That's really unfortunate. Well, then that makes sense why there was stuff like that. Then that makes sense. I just thought the writers were, like, desperate for ratings or something, you know? Which would have made sense. Oh. Okay. I want to go this way. No, I want to go this way. I don't know where I want to go. There's 3 options. Hot dang it. Huh.
To my side,
Dan
my noble
Castanella.
Einherjar.
Castanella. Dan Castanella. There
may
we
be
go.
in trouble.
Castanella. Castanella. Dan. Homer Simpson, everyone. God, what the hell is his name? I saw, what was it, Mr. Nice Guy? That he did, where he was like a badass, like, mercenary for hire dude? With Christopher Lloyd? Okay, well they all took a nap. Very good. Roy Lichtenstein. What the hell is his name? Murky son of jerky. That was it. Liberace. I'm gonna come up with it. Mitch Hedberg. Nope. I'm getting it. Ronald McDonald. Larry the Cable Guy. Stop stopping attacking. Just keep attacking. Why did they do this in the game? So, what I'm yelling about is certain weapons can give you 1, 2, or 3 attacks.
We have no reason
And
to remain
we
here.
have 3 attacks on all our sword characters, but sometimes for I don't know what the reason is. I think it's because we have a certain skill equipped. But for whatever reason, they'll just stop attacking. And I don't know why that is. But I find it very frustrating. They'll, like, swing their sword once and stop attacking. If an enemy dodges out of the way, that completely stops you. That's one thing. But sometimes they'll hit the enemy, and then they just jump away, and I'm like, why did you just do that? I still had 2 more attacks that we could do. I don't understand why the game is doing that, and it's mildly frustrating because you know you want to, what is the word? Kill the enemy. You want to kill the enemy? That's the last thing that you want, is for them to just
To
stop
my
for
side,
no
my
apparent
noble
reason.
Einherjar.
No mercy.
Now die!
Yeah, she just stopped attacking. For, you know, reasons. Ah, well. So I guess that makes sense why they brought in the other storylines. If he was I mean, if that's really the reason, if he was having health issues during the shooting, then I mean, it makes sense where you have to, like, stretch things out and all that. I don't think the writing on the show was bad. I don't think it was bad at all. It was always entertaining. It just, you know, I wanted to watch the shenanigans Saul got into, not the other people. You know, I wanted the show that I was promised, okay? Oh god, that really sucks, man. Hopefully it's not the real bad kind. They're all the bad kind, but not the real bad kind.
That was too easy. What's next?
They're all the bad. Oh god, I hope it's not the bad kind of cancer, as though there's like the good kind of cancer that, you know, gives you superpowers. I've heard people say that before, you know, he's got cancer. Oh, I hope it's not the bad kind.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
There's a good kind? What's the good kind? Oh god. Are we dead?
Cannot be.
Are we... I mean, that instantly killed. Are we dead?
Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
God, I hope we're not dead. If they killed 2 characters,
You're next.
we could be screwed.
I'll take care of this.
We might be able to recover from, like, 1 dead character, but 2? No way.
Flashing blade! Hey, is this for
They're not
real?
getting stunned either. Ooh, the block.
Now die!
I didn't send her in, god damn it. Fuck. Go! Hell yeah, blocking, guys, blocking. Alright. Both of them just stopped. Why? Just hit them.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Surely you realize resistance is
So these
worthless.
guys aren't gonna get stunned.
Now die!
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Now die! I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. What? Not dead yet?
Nope. Right, yup, no, she just lost 10,000 HP, good. Why do you just stop attacking, man? Just continue to attack. How is it? Hitting the enemy, man.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
To hit him. Oh, what's the Mage Slayer? Check that out. Mage Slayer? I don't even know if it's a sword. The bow. Not a very good one. Okay. I think we're going over here? Is that it? Yeah. Ooh. Gem of Creation. Mighty check. Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good one. Look at that. Invulnerable. It's our ribbon. It's our ribbon. Gem which increases the chance of magic gems appearing by 50% and increases their number by 3. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think we're really concerned about Odin's approval of us. So I guess taking off... Do they respawn every time? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about enemies, like, respawning. I mean, I guess that's okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Sure.
Now die.
Alright.
Bastard.
I hate it. But sure. Thanks, I hate it.
Now die.
Thanks, I hate it. Cool.
Now die.
Works for me. Works for me. Alright, well, I mean, we got some cool items there. That's pretty dope.
More appeal.
It's always dope. Dope to dope boy fresh.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Two zombies.
Now die.
I guess you just have to wait like half a second
Upon
longer.
your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Nibblebong.
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
Nibbledong. Nibble dog. Nibble dog. Nibble bong. It's nibble bong. Nibble me bong.
No matter how many are defeated,
Yar.
more
I've been
appeal.
nibbling the bong. The door is closed tight. I don't think we can get through those doors. You made what? Willie? 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 What'd you make? Willie, what'd you make? I fell right into my face.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh no.
Bastard!
Yep. That's how that's gonna go. I'm not fighting that. No way. First of all, they cheated. It's going alright. It's going alright. It be going alright. Those bitches is cheaters. Interesting. That door is closed. We cannot go in there. Another egg. I don't know what these eggs do. But we got a bunch of them. I mean, who doesn't want an egg? Free eggs, bro. Free eggs. More eggs. Poison, though. I'll blow your poison. Eternal Garb. Ooh, what is that? That's really nice armor. Divine Garment that protects its wearer from danger with inscribed runes of protection. Can anybody else equip it? Anybody can. Literally anybody can put it on. We all have like the same defense. Well, she has slightly better defense, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll put it on Lenneth. Maybe we can find more. That seems pretty dope, though. This seems pretty dope to me. But everything's going fine. So what did you make? And what's the mess that you made? I thought you were saying, like, you made it here to the channel. And I would congratulate you for doing that. It's kudos. But I hope you're having a fun evening. A de-lovely? It's not a word. De-lovely. A wonderful Saturday. I see you. I see you.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
You cracking.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
It's crack-a-lacking.
Now die.
What's
It shall
crack-a-lacking?
be engraved upon your soul.
What's click-clacking, crack-a-lacking?
Divine assault. Nibelang Valexti.
Oh, she didn't kill it.
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
Oh, but she fainted it. That's good. Keep your damn ink away from me, you frink.
Now die. take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Nice.
What?
You make
Not
that
dead
one take a
yet?
nap. No nap? That was violent.
Now die.
It shall be in
What's up,
my
Willie
noble
Rage?
soul.
Welcome on in. I did beat the game. I did beat it.
Viva lang Valessi!
I will be perfectly honest. I hated the final dungeon's
Only prolong your
enemies.
suffering.
They were horrible. I live? I live, of course. Of course. Those sorcerers were atrocious. It just wasn't fun. Having enemies that can revive other ones is, and then you can't like get to them if you're not like using a certain party. I mean, I guess that's on me for not having like more ranged characters, I guess. Okay. Let's go after the one we can kill. Why did you hit once? Oh my god, man. Why can she slap? Why can she slap? He's losing 10,000 bucks. You went to a yard sale today and you got a $150 Klipsch PC speaker subwoofer combo for 20 bucks, and it's too damn loud. Can you not turn it down? I mean, that's usually the thing when something's loud. You turn it down, and then it's not loud anymore. Are you incapable of controlling the volume?
Now die. I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
You should be able to control the volume. It shakes your camper.
Isn't this fun?
It's funny. Do you have neighbors? I mean, unfortunately, you're not like sharing a wall with somebody.
Of course, it was all
That's
thanks to
always
me.
good. Dragoon Faith. My volume control goes to 11. This is an exact replica of the human skeleton. Yes, but it's bright green. The first time I watched This Is Spinal Tap was Drunken High in college. They had like, I don't know, we went to some like hall on campus and they were showing for free This Is Spinal Tap, so we sat and watched it. And I didn't know we were doing that. I was like, I'm gonna smoke a blunt and then I'm gonna have some beer. And my buddy was like, wanna go see This Is Spinal Tap? And I was like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, it's great, you'll love it. And I was like, who's talking to me? Dude, I loved it. It was great. It was great. It was great. You haven't turned them all the way up yet? Holy crap. Yeah, I guess that is too loud. Still one of the best of its ilk. It's a damn fine. Michael McKean. That's the guy. We were just talking about Better Call Saul. Michael McKean is the guy that is in This Is Spinal Tap, and he's in Better Call Saul. I thought of somebody's name. I didn't think of Saul Goodman's name. I still don't remember his name, the actor's name, but I know Michael McKean. Why do I know his name? Bob Odenkirk. God damn it. Michael McKean. I got him. I got that nerd. Oh, we were looking for something. The Dragoon thing? No. Dudes. Dragoon. Dragoon faith? Helmet formed in the shape of a dragon. It appears to have been made for ceremonial purposes, but the details are unclear. I'm putting that on. Jesus Christ. Who can put that on? Oh, I never put that on her? Oops. So we have two. So it doesn't really matter. Holy or lightning? But I mean, it's so much better defense. I have a subwoofer in this room. There's a like 5.1 surround sound system in here. This room is so tiny too. Like, I shouldn't have that in here. There's no need for it. And I've got the bass turned down like pretty low. And I even have the midnight mode on, where it's supposed to even crunch down the bass more and make the lows and highs more even. And that shit still rumbles. That shit still rumbles. If someone has a baritone voice, I can feel it in my chest. You ever been around someone and you're talking to them and their voice is so low, you can actually feel your chest reverberating and you're like, what the fuck is this? What is this? I like to think I'm one of the people that can do that. Is this a djinn? Is this a djinn?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
If the djinn kills me, unholy terror.
I grow tired of you.
Yeah, but then there's like the like end game stuff. So now we're doing the end game stuff. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie?
You want more?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
So we're doing whatever this like end game bonus dungeon thing is.
You still breathe?
Now die!
Oh, the new Spider-Man movie's out already? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Well, I haven't seen anything about that. I remember, like, them, like, releasing some sort of, like, teaser trailer not all that long ago. And then I haven't even seen a trailer for it. That's problematic. That's not good. Just attack, man.
Now die!
We're never gonna get anywhere if my characters don't attack. Hell's all blurpy blurpy. So you liked the new Spider-Verse movie. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad it's good. Fuck. Am I just dead? You can't wait for it to hit Blu-ray so you can turn any frame into a Windows wallpaper? That's excessive. Are we just dead? Did this just like nuke my party? wasn't very nice. That was not very nice. Holy crap. I still think that the low is a certainly interesting design choice. Whatever that low frame rate thing, it really bothered me when I first watched it. I was like, I don't like this. I still don't necessarily like it. I think it's not a great design choice. It doesn't look good. It's hard to... Like, it's supposed to, like... I guess the idea is supposed to kind of, like, bridge, you know, like, the comic book look and the animation look, but... It's so jittery. It kind of just... It just bothers me. I still think the movies were fun. They looked nice. I thought the animation looked cool. But that like, stop-go animation that they... It's not really stop motion, but... Whatever they did there, I can't say I'm a fan of that. It's like my one criticism of that is that there's a reason why animation looks fluid. There's a reason why. It looks better that way. It's a design choice, I got it. But for like a 2-hour movie, it's hard for me not to notice that. As soon as I noticed that thing, it's apparent. Like, it's like the first thing you see. It's hard not to. And I can't stop focusing on it. I like hyper-focused on it. We got more defense. That is not true at all. That's not true at all. It doesn't allow you to put greater detail into a frame. Now, maybe you can notice more per frame, but it doesn't allow them to put greater detail per frame. That has nothing to that has nothing to do with it at all. Greater detail. Well, how about rather than me chastising you, how about you explain what you mean? How about you explain what you mean? Rather than me just like jumping on you. How about you explain what you mean by it allows them to put greater detail in everything? What's up, Fariel? How you doing, home? It allows you to absorb more detail. Yeah, maybe, because the frames are maybe on screen for slightly more, but it doesn't allow you to put more. That's just more detail per frame is just a design choice. It's how you want to animate something. It has nothing to do with the style that they chose. The detail is however the design choice is for whatever they're doing. There are plenty of standard 24 frames per second films that are lush with detail that might go by unnoticed because, you know, it's a movie. If you can sit there and pause every frame, you're going to notice a lot more, but that could be said about any film. That could be said about any film. So maybe I just don't understand what you're trying to get at.
My mom is oozing contrition. Desperately sorry not to make my graduation. Please, Anna, let me make love to you.
Ooh. Oozing moms and people pleading to make love? Ew. Oozy mommies. Sylphin robe. Cool. Sleep lurk time. Alright, Fariel. Well, nice to see you. Have a good sleep. Maybe. It all depends on how long it takes us to, you know, get through this. if we're capable of getting through this.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What the fuck are these things? Necro Centipede? That sounds horrifying. It costs money to make frames. Making 10 seconds of animation out of 600 frames costs more than making 10 seconds of animation about 200 frames. More budget goes into making each frame. Yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, look at Studio Ghibli films. Look at how lush and detailed those movies are. I've never worked in animation, but I've worked in film. And I will say that there's a lot of detail that goes by unnoticed by a lot of people. There's a lot of like extra things that maybe your average person isn't going to think of. A lot of times, like, each frame is thoroughly thought through about like what's in frame, what's not in frame, like what are we focusing on, what are we adding to this scene, what attentions to details, what's in focus, what isn't. There's a ton, like what kind of color schemes are we gonna use? There's so much detail in there, and animation is definitely unique where it's hand drawn, but I don't know. Look at Ghost in the Shell, just the movie, and how much detail is in all those shots. You can maybe allow the viewer to focus more on what's in the frame at the time, but there's not a more attention to detail in animation from one movie to another. I can tell you that from almost a 100% guarantee that a movie like WALL-E, a movie like Mulan, a movie like Samurai Jack, or a TV show like Samurai Jack, the attention to detail is there, and regardless of how you approach it, you don't really have the detail's going to be the detail based on what the directors and the artists want, not how many frames per second that you're shooting at. But that doesn't mean you can't recognize more stuff. So why Tekken Kincrete was so hard to get funded, and why Redline took so long and then lost money. That movie's fucking weird. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or maybe I'm thinking of the other one. There were two that are very similar that are like super trippy. Tekken Kincrete's the little kids, right? It's the little kids. Paprika. I was thinking of Paprika. For whatever reason, those two kind of like, I think I watched them really close together and they blend together with me. A lot of frames are full of distortions used to simulate movement. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. It's cool to enjoy and love the movie, but the detail that goes into every frame, like maybe anime could definitely cut down on things. Like you look at like Dragon Ball Super, and a lot of the times you'll have very cheaply done animation in that like cut down on, you know, like how much detail we're going to put into a frame. But movies tend to be way more detailed than anything else, and there's a reason for that. I mean, just look at Bob's Burgers. If you look at a standard episode of Bob's Burgers and then you watch the movie Bob's Burgers, the frame rate's smoother, there's more shadows and stuff in there. They put a lot more detail into a movie than they did the TV show. Like, way more. Maybe you're just using, like, the wrong word to want to describe what you're talking about, but the way that Spider-Verse is shot does not allow them to add more detail. At least in my understanding of what detail is, like what you're adding to the scene, regardless of what it is. It's just not how that works. Great comparison of various detail levels at same frame rates. Batman Gotham Knights. What? You mean the video game? Or is there like a TV show? If anything, movies tend to pack in a lot more detail than TV shows. I want to get out of here and try to fight these guys again. I just wanted to heal. And then maybe we can, like, leave the room and try to fight them again. I think enemies respawn when you, like, enter again. Which also kind of sucks. The animated set of shorts WB put out? Oh, okay, I've never heard of it.
No mercy.
I know there's the video game, right, Gotham Knights, but no, I don't know of the TV show. Gotham Knights is like Animatrix being like 7 to 8 short animated tales by different production houses. The Animatrix was cool. No, I've never even heard of Gotham Knights. So it's just a bunch of different like 25, 30 minute like things or 10 minute, 15 minute things. Just put out by different studios using different Batman characters.
Now die!
Oh! Yikes. Now, there are definitely a variety of different animation styles, and animation has kind of changed drastically. If you look at, like, the cartoons and stuff that were on TV in the 80s to, like, even the stuff that was on in, like, the early 2000s, there was that strong push towards minimalist. If you watched any of, like, the Cartoon Network shows, you know exactly what I'm talking about, like Dexter's Lab or Powerpuff Girls or Johnny Bravo. There's a big distinction between that and, say, like, even a minimalist approach show that was kind of in between, like the Batman animated shows and the Superman animated shows were even pushing towards that minimalist as well. But then you look at something like, God, everything I can think of is Japanese. I was gonna say like the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon, but there was definitely a way different approach to how like TV show animation was done as well. But that's purely a design choice. But that's just like a style of choice of how you're going to go about doing things. There's so many methods of animation now, not just styles. There are a huge variety of methods of animation. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now die! I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Yeah, I guess Death Clock versus
Oh well.
home movies is not a bad thing. Yeah. I would say that the animation styles are definitely very, very different between the two, for sure. For sure. There is definitely a much more minimalist approach into home movies. Yeah, home movies kind of reminds me of Dr. Katz. I think we talked about that not too long ago. Where it's got that... I don't know. It looks like all the characters are constantly being shocked by an electrical probe. like their character outlines are just... They got the worm going on the whole time, you know? Animation-wise, you don't think there's a lot of difference between the two? Maybe. Maybe not. There's a difference between, like, say, the South Park and The Simpsons. Some stuff, I mean, everything is hand-drawn, whether it's on a computer or whether on a celluloid. Or well, I guess you're transferring. I guess you're transferring drawings onto a celluloid, but yeah. I mean, everything is pretty much just drawn on a computer now. you've got your pad, drawing pad, and then whatever program you're using. So really kind of how you want to approach things is the world's your oyster. You have so much more easier accessibility now than you've ever had in approach to animation. Some people still do it classically, though. Not many. What are we doing here? Are we going just for him? I just want you to finish fucking attacking.
Now die!
It's been a while since you've watched either, but you're pretty sure both Metalocalypse and Ho movies both heavily rely on the paper doll style. Honestly, don't remember. Like, I would say definitely like Aqua Teen. And again, that's like, how many frames of animation do you want to put into this to convey what you want? So yeah, you're saving money on like frames of animation by cutting down how much movement you want the characters to do. So it's definitely like a cheaper way of producing stuff. Yeah, Metalocalypse I thought was gonna be a little bit more like Archer. I think you're right in home movies that they probably cut down and stuff too. Metalocalypse did feel a little bit more. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've watched either. I've watched Aqua Teen a lot more than that. Home movies is kind of like Squidbillies. I think I've seen home movies more recently than I saw Squidbillies. Oh, we gotta take one of them out. Just continue to wail on it. It does. It does. Yeah. During like the like action scenes, it definitely ramps up. And then during like the office stuff, it certainly cuts down to a more simplified animation. I am sure that's intentional. They make things more fluid in those ones. We just found out Christy Carlson Romano was the voice of Yuffie Kisaragi. Who the fuck is Christy Carlson Romano? Is she Ray Romano's wife, daughter? That's the only Romano I know. Sister? Niece? Any relation to Raymond Romano? I'm just gonna end the turn. I just found out about both of those names. Well, Yuffie's from Final Fantasy VII. Yuffie's from Final Fantasy VII. That's the only reason why I know that. Kim Possible voice actor, Even Stevens. I don't know what either of those things are. Kim Possible is a cartoon. Is Even Stevens also a cartoon? This makes you excited because you enjoy Christy Carlson Romano Carbuncle. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Oh, why didn't I attack? We at least could have gotten something off there. Ron Stoppable. I'm totally surprised because you're a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Well, that doesn't mean someone voices someone across all mediums. A lot of the times when characters make appearances in like other media, they don't always use the same voice actor. So it doesn't mean that they're always going to be the one. Which I know in the Final Fantasy VII remake, they added in Intergrade, right? The DLC that has Yuffie in it. But that doesn't mean in Kingdom Hearts it's the same person that's in like Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that they're all over the place in that.
I grow tired of you.
I think that's a lot of franchises. I mean, even look at Batman. Even when, oh God, who was the big voice of Batman for so long who just recently passed away? Even then, I mean, they still had other people voicing Batman. It wasn't just him.
They were no match for us.
I was gonna call him Ron Burgundy. My brain is not high-functioning Kevin Conroy. Yeah, Kevin Conroy. They even had other people voicing Batman outside of Kevin Conroy. Okay, can we just make the thing fall down? Huh! Alright, be like that. Consistency is a hard thing. Either way. Well, did...
We may be in trouble.
We definitely will be in trouble. Let's see if we can put on Dragon Slayer. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. You're surprised you remembered his name? I don't know why I forgot his name. I forget everyone's name. A name I've probably said, you know, dozens upon dozens of times, and my brain is, my brain's a brain. Just asking you about Kevin Conroy a few weeks ago. I know. I know. It's amazing how poorly my brain works. Drugs. Don't do them, kids. Oh, damn. That's like no fucking damage. Yeah, no! Yeah, if you got them, give them to me. You shouldn't do them yourself, but you should give them to Unky Cereal. He'll make sure you don't have to suffer for them. My brain's already fried. It's not gonna get any better. You give them to me. You save your brain. It's the smart thing to do. Those things were too tanky. I'm not fighting that. That had too much health. That had too much health. Even that dragon killing sword did nothing. You know, in all these years, there has never once been an instance where somebody has laced kids' candy at Halloween. Like, no kid has ever died from drugged candy. Like, I don't... It's like some sort of, like, meme joke. Right, I think that's it. Like, why would I put my drugs into your candy? They cost money. Like, I'm not giving you my drugs. Thank God I know how to hit the up button. Yo, another mighty check. It's out there putting like $20 worth of drugs in a Reese's peanut butter cup. Nobody. That's it. Nobody is. That's exactly it. Nobody's doing that. You've also been playing a roguelike that operates like an old school board game lately. The art is AI generated and halfway decent. Alright, so what's it called? What you got, boss? Another golden egg. I was ducking! Innkeeper's basement. You stay out of my basement, you freak. So, what do you do in the game? Multi-tabbing. Looks like right here is the exit. I was wondering what was gonna happen there. So some of these doors we can't get through. Like that thing, that was locked. So I couldn't get through that. Scout orb. What's that? Is that the thing that tells you, like, enemies and stuff are in the room? Chance of an enemy attacking first by half. I don't know what that means. Basically, it's got a Minesweeper style board which determines encounters even if when you find the boss. Interesting. And then you got cards to do, like, attacks. I got you. Yeah, I've never been, like, super into, like, the card games. I watched some people play Slay the Spire. It's cool. It looks cool, but yeah, I've never... The only one that I've really got into was Gwent. I actually really like Gwent. Even the ones in, like, Final Fantasy never really were all that fun. Like, I hated doing it in Final Fantasy IX. Like, in the other ones, it's optional, and then in Final Fantasy IX, they literally make you play through it, and I was like... I hate this because I haven't played this entire time. So with, like, Zidane, I was just getting my ass kicked, and it's like, great. Now we just have to save scum till we win. This is wonderful. That one was rough. And I, like, barely understood the mechanics. Because I hadn't played it at all. Minesweeper is not what you say is an easy style game, still a fair amount of luck to it. Minesweeper is really hard. Especially when you, like crank up the difficulty, and you've got, like, a board that's, like, 64 by 64. Yeah, that shit gets gnarly. That shit gets super gnarly. A lot of it really is just, like, getting lucky where you choose to, getting lucky where you choose to click. But I take it when you, like, click on something, that's when, like, the battles begin. Adding Minesweeper to a roguelite deck builder, though, pretty interesting. Finding the boss too early fucking ends you. It's kind of cool. Now, is there, like, an indication that the boss is around? Can you be like, oh, okay, there's like a bunch of different things around the boss, so, like, every time you know that this is where the boss is gonna be? Or it's just, like, in a random spot, and whoops, you clicked on it right on your first click. Your first click is always your riskiest click. That risky first click of just like, I hope that this isn't going to kill me immediately.
No way!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I never did good at Minesweeper. Even when, like, I began to start to, like, understand what it expected of you. Like, the easy level ones are one thing, man, but, like, once you start cranking it up, I didn't. Well, that just feels like cheating. Why do they get to drop giant spiky bricks on me? Cheating. When you click, numbers appear just like in Minesweeper to indicate, so you kind of have to feel it out. Sometimes when you find an enemy, they attack you. Other times you hit them and boom. So are they like bombs and stuff? When you say Minesweeper, like when you hit a mine, it ends things. Is that the same thing in this? Or is it like the mines are now enemies?
Now die!
It's pretty true the spirit of Minesweeper, alright. It's precarious at first, then methodical as you get closer. Yeah. Sounds like Minesweeper.
Now die!
Maybe he shouldn't have done that, but
You still
it didn't do great. It didn't do great. They'll damage you for a certain amount, or you'll hit them first, usually kill them.
They
Kind of have to
will
build up.
reach
Oh,
for
okay.
us.
That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. If you like roguelites, and you like deck builders, boy, have we got a game for you. Whoops. Okay. Adoka? Another golden egg. What do I do with all these eggs? Run! Shield critical. It's very rare that the dangerous tiles aren't enemies. There's some traps too. So it mixes up Minesweeper. It's not just straight up Minesweeper. It does a little something something extra. That's cool. Oh, 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 oh! I saw that shadow and I was like, oh, that's gonna fall on my head.
my noble Einherjar.
Who the fuck is this nerd?
This doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. What is this guy? Cool, thank you for just randomly stopping attacking. I always appreciate that. There's no rhyme or reason for it. They're just like, okay, we're done attacking. Oh no, this guy does not hit like a truck. No, 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 no. This guy's a teddy bear compared to some of the enemies. This guy's a teddy bear. There are enemies that'll hit you and it'll take off 3/4 your entire health bar. No, 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 no. This guy? Yeah. No, 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 no. He's a teddy bear compared to other enemies.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Yeah, he's a softie compared to some of the things we've fought. He's also got boss health. Holy crap, is this dude got a lot of health.
Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti. Surely you realize
He's probably got some other attacks too. We've only seen one from him.
Now die!
It also doesn't seem like we can feint him. He must have immunity to that. Nope.
Now die.
Crap. Ooh, good defense. I don't want to see you play Knights in the Nightmare and you don't know why. I've never. What is that? That hurt. That hit for 25,000. That hurt. That hurt. 9,000? Okay, 25. That hurt. Why? Why do they just stop? Each one of my characters. So if you look in the top right corner, there are the face buttons, and next to the face buttons there's a number. The number corresponds to how many times you can attack. Sometimes my characters will attack once and then they'll just stop. We have all three of the sword fighters can attack up to 3 times, but for whatever reason they're just stopping. And I don't know why they're doing that, and it's driving me fucking insane. No, I did the wrong thing. Think of a game like Final Fantasy Tactics where you move around on a grid-like board, then imagine that while you're launching attacks or being attacked, you control a wisp that's dodging bullets like a shoot-'em-up. Add in a ball smashing the... Yeah, I will never play that.
You still breathe?
I can comfortably say that you will never see me play that. That does not sound like it's for me. Respectfully.
Now die.
$30,000. Ow.
Now die.
I grow tired of you.
I don't play shoot 'em ups and bullet hells, anything like that. I don't like that style of game. I don't like it because I'm bad at it. You know? I am genuinely awful at that kind of game, so I avoid playing those. I don't like it.
Flashing blade. Isn't this fun?
It's never really appealed to me.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
When launching or being attacked, the shoot 'em up dodging part determines the effectiveness of attacks to an extent. You're the wisp in the game because you're a ghost trying to get revenge, basically. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like Undertale, and I did not like Undertale.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Like, the story was cute, but the gameplay really wasn't for me. Like, it was a lie when they said it was like an RPG. It's not. It's like a shoot 'em up bullet hell game, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I played through it once, I got an ending, and I was like, I'm never playing that again. It was cute, but I didn't like it. It's just the style of game. Like, I felt like I was lied to. People were like, it's like a turn-based RPG. Yes, but no. You know, it's cool. It's cool that it mixes in. It's not just... A lot of turn-based RPGs do something like that, where they, like, mix in mechanics to make you more active in combat. You just don't idly sit by. And But those mechanics that they implemented when you hit fight or negotiate or befriend or whatever you do, I didn't like it. I didn't like the little mini games that you had to play. They weren't, I don't like that kind of thing. It's not a style of game. If I had known that going in, I never would have played it. I wasn't a fan of that. It's not that it was hard, it's just that I didn't enjoy doing it, you know? There's a difference between the two. It's just, I see why people like it. The music's fine. I didn't think the music was like, oh my god. I think it started out as a meme, and then people just kind of like carried it to the ear bleeding level that it, you know, kind of peaked at. The fan base is rabid. I get it. The story's cute. I'm not opposed to it in any way. It's also cool that there's like multiple ways you can approach and play the game. You've got, you know, like a normal path that you can go down, and then you have like a pacifist route and a genocide route. I think that's cool. And it alters how the game plays slightly. That's great. There's variety in the game, and that's cool. You know, and the art style is simplistic yet cute. The story is, you know, adorable, I guess is the best way to put it. It's not the best written thing in the world, and it's not the most heart-wrenching thing in the world either, but it's cute. I didn't enjoy the gameplay loop all that much. It was fine. It's just wasn't exactly like my cup of tea, you know. I didn't really know. I had just heard people had come into the stream and were like, you haven't played Undertale? You have to play Undertale. It's like the greatest game ever. And then I went and played Undertale, and people were like spoiling everything left and right. I think that also like really kind of like soiled my experience on the game too, was like the community is just atrocious. The Undertale community is horrible. They're not okay, maybe the vocal Undertale community is horrible. How about that? How about that? Because there are so many people are just like, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? And I'm like, dude, I've never played this game before. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, so many people were coming in and just spoiling shit. It made me so goddamn angry. It's rare for you to hear that people don't like Undertale. Yeah. It wasn't a terrible game, but it wasn't a traditional RPG, you'd say, so you agree. You do tend to like torturing yourself with games that have high difficulty, so you're probably a bad person to give recommendations. I like challenging games too, but different people like different kinds of challenges. Like I said, I also played Undertale really drunk. Which, yeah, maybe not the best approach to, you know, gaming. I didn't find Undertale all that difficult. I started to do the genocide path, and I got to Undine, and people just wouldn't shut the fuck up, and I was just done dealing with people, so I just stopped. I just about had it with people, and I wasn't finding it fun. I genuinely was not enjoying myself while I was playing the game, so I was like, okay, people are starting really pissing me off, and I'm not having fun, so I was just like, you know, it's one of the few times I actually stopped playing a game on stream. It's one of the few times. Normally, like, I knuckle down, I grit my teeth, and I push through it, but I couldn't do it with Undertale. I couldn't do it. It's just not for me. I don't think it's a bad game. It just wasn't for me. Usually recommend games to people that are hard and keep you busy. I don't know what hard means. Some things that people find difficult, other people's don't. Some things and vice versa, so... I mean, I'm sure there are just games that are just, like, straight up hard. But games that are made to just be, like, brutal difficult for the sake of being brutal difficult, I don't take pleasure in playing. Like, I'll play some Kaizo Mario stuff, but that's, like, to the extent of where, like, my difficulty lies. Even some of that stuff I don't enjoy. Like, the pixel perfect jumping and stuff that sometimes you have to do in those things, I don't find that fun either. Like, you know, like shit that like Bashi or I Want to Be the Guy. That stuff to me isn't fun. Some people like to tear their teeth out over those like kinds of games, and it's just not my cup of tea. I get it. Just definitely not the kind of thing that I find exceptionally fun. Seriously, can you guys please finish an attack? Oh, these are different. Oh, I thought these were the same guys we fought before. Old school hard dungeon crawlers and such like Etrian Odyssey, I could never play Etrian Odyssey. If I had known that this game was just a dungeon crawler, I probably never would have played it. I don't like dungeon crawlers. I like substance to my games as far as like story goes, and if you just eschew that just to like dump people into dungeons, I don't have fun with that kind of thing. I like having like a story to follow along with, a reason to keep going forward other than just to like move forward. We're just walking at this point, but I want to have a destination, and there really isn't. And that's why it's not like my cup of tea. I get why people like games like Etrian Odyssey, but I tried playing it. That was a DS game, right? The Etrian Odyssey. I remember playing like I think a bit of the first game, and one, I don't like the first-person perspective for whatever reason when it comes to RPGs like that. It messes with my head. Like, first-person shooters, perfectly fine. First-person RPG, I immediately fucking hate it. It's why I've never played Phantasy Star 1. I played all the other Phantasy Star games, but you're gonna make me go through it in first-person mode? Like, I was just like, I don't like this. And so I tried Etrian Odyssey, and I just couldn't get into it. I'm just not a dungeon crawler person. I find that kind of stuff to be, like, for me, tedious. I don't take a lot. Like, I will grind out games in JRPGs like it's nothing. Like, I don't have a problem grinding in JRPGs. As long as I'm having fun, I'm fine with it. But, like, going through, like, dungeons mindlessly in games like Dungeon Crawlers, I don't know what it is about them. I just find it tedious and boring. But, like, I can sit around and do the same thing in a JRPG and be like, this is fun. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. You know? Style, whatever approach. Boy, we have barely touched any of these guys, huh? They just stop. They just stop. They just fucking stop. Like, I think I need to take the stun thing off. I think that's what the problem is I think it's the stun attack thing. Sometimes your characters just don't attack anymore for whatever reason. And I think it has to do with the stun attack we have on them.
I grow tired.
It's making my brain hurt.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
I don't like that. I like my brain in the non-hurting state.
Interesting.
They have a lot of health. Right to the face. Might Magic, older D&D games are a part to blame for dungeon crawlers. Oddly enough, dungeon crawlers started out, you believe, with Western RPGs and became popular with JRPGs. Yeah, no, they definitely were. They were definitely in dungeon crawlers were inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, Might and Magic and like the stuff from that time are definitely the impetus and the reason they exist in the first place, and that's cool. There's obviously a fan base of that kind of game. It's just not for me. I don't think that they're bad games. I just don't like them. I don't have fun doing that kind of stuff. I understand that people like those kinds of things, and I absolutely respect that. I don't have fun doing it.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine
I mean, I think rarely are there objectively just bad games. More often than not, a game just doesn't appeal to your senses. But people like to point and say that's a bad game because they're not having fun with it. I think more often than not, it's just a subjective thing. Always exceptions to the rule, but no, I would never play Legendary. Like I said, I'm not going to play dungeon crawlers. I don't like those things. They're not for me. Legend of Grimrock is like the epitome of the dungeon crawler. I'll never touch that game. I have no desire. I saw it, and people seem to like it, and it's cool that it's like a really well-made game, but I watched somebody play like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, half hour, something like that of it, and I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not for me. It's just not for me. You know, there's lots of games that, like, chances are I'm probably never going to play a roguelike. There's a good chance I'm never going to play one. But I like watching people play them. I had fun watching people play Hades and Enter the Gungeon and Binding of Isaac. But I never want to touch those games. Never want to touch those games. That's a kind of like gameplay loop that I look at and I go, ew, gross. How you doing, Zooies? Welcome on in. You know, if that's the kind of thing that brings you joy and happiness, by all means, get your joy and happiness, you know? You do like 3D platformers a fair amount, not 2D? I like platformers. I like platformers a lot. I think it's one of the reasons why I've been so, like, critical on this game. The platforming in this game is not very good. I've played so many different, you know, 2D and 3D platformers, and the platforming in this game is... Like, this would be bad on a Nintendo game, like, for platforming the way it controls. Okay, maybe not bad on a Nintendo game. I'm exaggerating. But the platforming here is definitely subpar. For what they ask of the player, it's not super duper. We really need to take this thing off of them. The just stopping mid-attack is just... You can't have your party doing that. I need them to continue to attack. We're trying to build the hit gauge. When I build the hit gauge, we get to do our special attack. If my characters are just going to stop mid-attack, I can't build it. Like, I'm expecting them to do something and then they don't do it. It's driving me fucking nuts. I don't know why I tried to end my turn there. That would have been bad. Don't do that. It's a bad decision. Don't do that.
I'll take care of this.
You personally are a fan of seeing drawn art in RPGs rather than 3D art? I'm gonna give you a secret, Carbuncle. It's all drawn. Even 3D art is drawn art. Little secret. If you're playing an RPG, you'll feel a lot more at home with hand-drawn art style rather than digital art. They're all digital. They're literally all digital. It's a style preference. This is digital art. Every single video game is digital art. I guess some games actually scan in. Some games do scan stuff in. I mean, if you look at like the Mortal Kombat games and stuff like that, those are like scanned in images and stuff like that. There's a handful of games that have done that have like actually like hand-drawn things on like paper and scan stuff in, but everything is hand-drawn. All of it is. You also prefer digital art to 3D model. You prefer laid-back, not stressful games? No. I play difficult games. I play 99, okay, maybe not 99% of the time, but the majority of the time that I play games, I play them on their hardest difficulty. I like a challenge. I don't mind stressful. But there's also this, I've talked about it a lot, there's a way to balance things, and a lot of the times people don't know how to properly balance things. That is problematic. But no, I like difficulty in games. I like challenges. I like things hard. But there are certain kinds of hard that I like better than others. Like, you know, bullet hells where you can only move like 1 pixel at a time and stuff like that. Like, that is definitely not for me. That is definitely not for me. Like, I would never play something like that. That just... my brain would melt with something like that. But, like, say, cranking up, like, an RPG to its hardest difficulty, I'll do that in, like, no fucking... sure, go ahead. Like, what do I care? You know, I enjoy a good challenge. I enjoy banging my head against the wall, you know. We just got done playing through Elden Ring. Like... I mean, okay, Elden Ring isn't the hardest thing of all time, but, you know, it's certainly... it's not your casual game, either. You know, I enjoy a good challenge in video. I don't need to, like, sit back and just, like, take it easy. I like cranking up the... What's the last game we played on hard mode that had a hard mode? We didn't play this on hard because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what the game was asking of me at the beginning. I should have played on hard, and I regret not doing it. I didn't know what the game was, like, telling me.
Now die.
But there is something to be said about, like, non-stressful games. Dude, I'll play a game like Journey any day. Like, I like that stuff, too. Where you can kind of just, like, relax and have fun. I like that. Not so much Animal Crossing. I won't play that, either. Those are games that don't appeal to my senses. Like, your Stardew Valleys and stuff like that. Your life sim games. Dude... I do horticulture on my own in real life. I don't want to do that in a video game. Let's plant our seeds and sow the grass and then pick the plants and let's go sell them at the bar. I don't want to do that. That's cool. I'm glad people enjoy doing that kind of thing, but that's cool. That's not the kind of, like, laid-back kind of thing that I enjoy, but something like Journey or a point-and-click adventure or something like that. I like those too. I like a variety of different kinds of games. I think everybody has different tastes. That's really what it all just comes down to, is people just like different things. The reason why I don't like roguelikes isn't because I think they're going to be too hard. I probably can beat roguelikes. I don't like the repetitive nature of roguelikes. Every time you start again, you start at the exact same spot. I don't have patience for that anymore. Like, as an adult, I want to steadily make progress. A roguelite might be a little bit better, where you're kind of like earning progress as you go. But something like Spelunky, I'm sure I could beat Spelunky, but I have no desire to. I don't want to constantly start over from square one. I don't find that super fun. And constantly having to play the first level over and over and over and over and over. I mean, kudos to people that don't mind doing that. Kudos to people that don't mind doing that. That would drive me insane. That would honestly drive me insane. It's one of the reasons why I don't play many games like over and over and over again. Like when people are like, "Oh, you beat the game. Are you gonna play through it and do this, this, and this?" No, I'm not. I beat the game. I'm done with it. You know. Like, and that's kind of just like how I'm programmed. I don't enjoy doing that kind of thing. And that's one of the big reasons why I'm not a fan of rogue-styled games, because that kind of gameplay loop I find annoying, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, I don't want to constantly have to play through the same section over and over again. To be honest, I've never really played much of Ghosts and Goblins. I think I probably played it as a kid and I fucking hated it, so I never went back to it. You know. I've never really played that one, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Like, the last time I played it, I was probably like 6 years old, so. And you know what? I don't ever really think about it. I kind of forget that they exist. Multiple loops for true ending. If I beat the game once, I wouldn't play it again. You're gonna make me play through the entirety of the game again. That's a great way to extend the playtime of a game, but I don't... We played through a game recently called Muramasa. If you don't know what Muramasa is, it's a like side-scroller beat-em-up kind of game done by Vanillaware. People love that game. It came out on, I think, the Wii first, and then it was ported over to the Vita. And you get to play through the game once with one character, and then to get like the true ending, you have to play through it again with another character. There's a little bit of difference, but they mainly go through like the entire same environments. There's like a couple of like extra differences between them, but not really. And yeah, it's a cheap way to extend the game's length by like having to like repeat things over and over again, like this game does. And I don't like that. I don't like it. I get that not everyone has like the budget to do that, and it's a creative way to do things, but when I have to constantly go through the same place like 20 times, I'm like, yeah, I'm getting a little bored, you know? I attention span, whatever you want to call it, I don't find that super fun. So if you're gonna like force me to like play through the game again, it's like Elden Ring. Like, I've beat it twice now. I don't really have a strong desire to go back through it again. Like, it's the same game, but you get to use different weapons, but I'm still fighting the same things. I'm still doing the exact same tasks. It's not enough for, like, the game really to change for me. Okay, I get to use magic. Okay, I get to use, you know, a different weapon, but I'm still doing melee, or I'm still doing magic. It's still kind of like the exact same thing to me. So it's like, I did this already. Why am I doing it again? I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, that's one thing, but for me, it's like, yeah, but I beat it. No. I don't know why you confuse this with Vagrant Story. Yeah, this is nothing like Vagrant Story. That's another game I couldn't get into either. How you doing, Heatender? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. Yeah, Vagrant Story is a very, very different game than this. I have tried to play Vagrant Story many times, and I always get past like part 1 or like the first chapter, wherever you fight like the bone dragon or whatever, where like the game really starts up, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
What? Not dead yet?
Talk about a grindy game. You have to spend hours like leveling weapons so that you have a weapon that can attack like the different types. You have to have a weapon for like each type of enemy in the game. And when I realized that, I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this. You want me to do what? You want me to spend endless hours just punching a dummy and leveling up my weapons just to play the game? Nah, I'm good. I'm fucking good. Thank you for not saying heat enders. Well, dude, I totally should have called you heat tender. Key tenders. Key tenders. Ooh, delicious tenders. Are they squirrel tenders? Delicious squirrel tenders. Well, welcome on in. It helps. I say this to a lot of people, not everyone realizes this. Most people don't or care, but you can capitalize in your name. So if you have, you can go back in and edit that. You can't change, well, I mean, you can change your name, but you could put a capital H and a capital E in there, and then no one would make that mistake. You can do that, and it's really easy. You just have to edit your profile. It takes like 2 seconds, and then no one would make that mistake by calling you heat tender. It takes like 2 seconds. A lot of people don't realize you can do it, so I like to mention it to people. Most people are like, fuck you, I do what I want, and I'm like, cool. I'm just trying to be helpful. Impart some tasty knowledge, some tasty type tangibles. But it's not something you ever have to do. It's one of the reasons why there's a dash in my name. Initially, I was just gonna have it be serial killer and not have a dash in there, and I went, no, I'm gonna separate it. And I didn't capitalize anything. I eventually capitalized the C and the K because I was like, it is a name, and this is bothering me. And it was literally because someone in another stream was telling another viewer who had like 5 words in their name, but he like slaughtered it, and he was like, you know what would be really helpful? Capital letters. Did you know you can change that? And I think half a chat was like, what? I was like, including me, and I went, yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do that too. I like capitals. Capitals are good. Capitals are good. But yeah, like multiple playthroughs of games I tend not to do. I don't really have the attention span to like tolerate that thing. If I can get the true ending on my first playthrough, you're darn right I'll go for it. I absolutely will. I like doing 100% of a game. I used to. When I would play games like this back in the day, I would follow a guide. Absolutely follow a guide. But as I've gotten older, I've kind of enjoyed the experience of like blindly going in. Like when I played through Persona 4, I totally followed a guide. I got like all of the friendships up to max level and stuff like that. I built my own persona. Like I built my own like characters and stuff, you know, through like the fusion and stuff. I built my own stuff doing that. Like I did that on my own, but like I certainly followed a guide to like be the most efficient person with, you know, like my free days and stuff like that. I totally did that shit. Totally. Because some, like, I mean, you're not going to get the true ending otherwise, right? And it would require another playthrough. I don't got time to play through a JRPG, a 70-hour, 80-hour, 200-hour JRPG twice. I want to constantly play new things. I don't got time for that shit. I don't got time for that shit. Why would I play through the game again when I could play through another new game and get a brand new experience? Though I do think it's cool. Like, there's a handful of people I watch just because they play one game. It's like, I know they're going to be playing this game. I want to watch them go play this game. There are people that I know are going to be playing The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, and kudos to people that can sit down and play tens of thousands of hours of one game. I don't know how that doesn't break a human being. I don't know how people don't go insane from doing that. I don't. My brain is not programmed like that, and I have no idea. What is the most time you guys have in one game? I think across maybe the Destiny series, that might be the most that I have, and that's probably getting close to 1,000 hours, maybe. I don't know how much time I spent in Destiny 1, but I probably spent about like 500 or 600 hours in nice capitals. I probably spent 5 or 6 in Destiny 2. I spent maybe like 250 on my PS4, and then when I got it on PC, I spent like another 300. So there's probably like 500 to 600 hours on Destiny 2, and I easily spent that much in one. So it's probably somewhere around 1,000 hours for Destiny, but that is probably like the exception. Like anything else is probably around like the 100-hour mark. You got like 3,000 in Skyrim, and I bet you the most of that time is spent fucking around with mods and not really accomplishing anything. Am I right? Like, you weren't actually playing the game. You were fucking around and putting Thomas the Tank Engine in the fucking sky instead of dragons. Throwing hot cross buns at enemies. Fucking around and modding. Yeah, that's Skyrim. That's the Skyrim experience. Not actually playing the game, but fucking around with mods. Like, spending like an hour or two in like some new weird mod thing and then being like, that was cool. And then like throwing some other shit on there and checking that out. But like people that can sit down and play like Fortnite or CSGO or Overwatch for just thousands and thousands and thousands of hours and still be having fun boggles my damn mind. It boggles my damn mind. I don't know how people do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. How do you not get bored by doing that all the time?
Oh well.
There's only one game I return to often, and that's The Legend of Zelda. Like once or twice a year we play The Legend of Zelda. We do a randomizer. Like, I like that. That's fun, but that's really the most like like the most I can tolerate that game for. But fortunately, you can beat it, you know, in just a few hours. You know, at least it's short enough that like you can sit down and in like a couple of hours it's done. Okay, we did it. It was fun. Nice. Moving on. I really wish we had better magic for Jalanda. Oh, did I kill it? But these things have so much health. Why they got so much health? I'm actually playing with 2 fingers. I'm tapping different things with fingers.
Now die.
That's perfectly fine. Sweet. Now we can just like stun lock this thing to victory.
Now die.
Yeah, she stopped after 2 attacks. Alright. This is a long... For just being a regular encounter, we're clearly not doing enough damage to anything in this.
This is getting...
I'll take care
I'm
of
trying to
this.
think of Mario Kart. I probably have a lot of time in Mario Kart 8
Flashing blade.
between the Wii U version
Is this for real?
and the Switch version. I probably got like 300 or 400 hours in it. Not a video game, but you've played chess for around 10 years. How much time do you play like every day of chess? Do you put in like 7 or 8 hours of chess every day? I mean, that definitely adds up. What's the most time per day you put into chess? Like on an average week, how much time do you think you're playing chess for? 10 hours a week, 20 hours a week? Is it consistent? I'm just curious. I want to try to like ballpark this number. On the plus side, we're keeping him stunned. Maybe I was doing something weird. He attacked 3 times there. That was good. You punk! You let him attack. You guys are worthless. Oh my goodness. They never dropped a treasure chest the entire time we were attacking all those guys. Like the 4 hours we were in that fight. They never dropped a treasure chest. Dude, did we more than double the amount of gems that popped out of that enemy? Holy crap. You got 60,000, and then we got 140. We got like 81 extra thousand experience out of that fight. 81,000 extra experience. 2 hours a day, games and practice, something like that. 14 hours a week. So what, there's 56 weeks in a year? We're gonna do some quick math. I can't do that in my head. Where's my calculator? Alright, so, like, 14 hours a week, right? And there's the 56 or 52? 52, my fault. 52. 52 hours in a week. So 52 times 14. That's 728 hours a year. If you multiply that by 10, you get 7,280 hours of chess. That's a decent amount of chess. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I fixed it. I fixed it, Bill. Shut up. It wasn't like I said, like, I don't know how many weeks are in a year. I was gonna say 52 or 56. Why did I think 56? I don't know. I'm not smart, okay? God damn. Why are you picking on me? Yes, we're all geniuses that know everything all the time. I'm sorry, Bill. You're a mega genius that's never said the wrong thing ever. You know what? You know what? I'm taking your mod. You weren't supposed to be a permanent mod anyways. How you doing, Bill? Not that much. And I got tired of it. I quit. Wasn't having fun anymore. Because that's what your mods do. No! I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I like takesies backsies. Oh, we have to go to the right. Uh-oh. I think I respawned the enemy in here. We're not going to fight whatever that goober was. Oh, this is frightening. What are we above in here? Nothing? We're not above anything? I can always run from it. Dude, there was like a ball thing all the way back there. And now there's a ball thing here. Huh. Oh, that's bad. Is it normal for mods to pick on the streamer?
My noble Einherjar.
Not my mods.
Uh-oh.
Actually,
We may be
that's
in trouble.
not true. My mods pick on me all the time. Teak is relentless. Bill is relentless. You guys. I deserve it, though. I'm not very smart, and I make lots of mistakes, so... You know, I deserve the picking on. If you're gonna do it, I guess you should do it to me. Is this going back or forward? This is going back. We were over there. Hold up. Serial has a plan here. I have a plan. I didn't do anything illegal or wrong. Shh. Shh. Don't judge me. Judge a push pop. Was this the one? This had the orbit. Where is that? Now we're all the way down here. Maybe this is the way back up. Like if you fall down in the room. Maybe this is the way back up that you have to take. It's within the realm of possibility, yeah. Demon Zorkrail. That doesn't sound good. Who the fuck is Zorkrail? Dude, how much health does this guy have? Uh-oh. Demon Zorkrail is the demon god. Neo's your next game? I will play Neo at some point. I will play. If you're looking at whatever, like, that list of what's up next is on there, I need to remove that. I've had that up since I started streaming, and that was 5 years ago. And I don't think I've played a single one of those games. I don't think I've played any of those. I haven't even looked at it. To be honest, I forgot. One person voted. Were you the person that voted, Bill? It's a good vote. It's a good vote. Good vote. No. I don't know when I'm going to play Neo. I want to play Neo at some point. I own Neo 1 and 2. I'd like to play them. Before I play Neo, I want to play The Surge 2. We played through The Surge 1 a couple years ago, and I really liked it. And I want to play through the sequel. I really liked it. And I heard that The Surge 2 is better than The Surge 1. And I love The Surge 1. The Surge 1 is probably my favorite Souls-like game that I've played that wasn't, you know, a Souls game. Which, I mean, to be fair, I haven't played that many. So. But of the few that I've played, it's my favorite. Oh! It didn't do any damage. That's not good. Are they just immune to magic? Sure.
I grow tired of you.
But yeah, I'll play Neo at some
Finishing
point.
strike.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna play after this. I've had a hankering for a first-person shooter, so I was thinking either Metro 2033, which I haven't played, or Prey. I was thinking one or the other, but I'm not sure. I'm fickle. I was also thinking of a Metroidvania. There's a couple of Metroidvanias I wanted to play for a while. Like, we played through Axiom Verge not that long ago, and I have the sequel, Axiom Verge 2. I think there's one called Ghost Song that I want to play through. There's a ton of games, dude. I could probably sit here and talk for like 5 hours about stuff that I want to play through. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna play next after this. What is that? Just like insta kill? Thank God that didn't insta kill. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill the.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Like doing no damage to these things. Criminy Criminy. Criminy Criminy.
Shall be engraved upon your soul.
But yeah, I'll eventually end up finding my way into Neo. One of the reasons why I didn't play Neo is I watched when people played it when it initially came out, and I went, "Oh, this looks stupid." I was super excited to play it. I was like, "This looks awesome!" Like the trailer. That guy just healed for like 1,000,000 hit points. That was like 900,000. What? That's not good.
I'll take care
Better
of
not
this.
let him heal.
Finishing strike. Flashing blade. No way.
You better not let him heal. Yeah, you sucker. Neo kind of scared me. Neo kind of scared me. I don't know what to honestly expect of that game. I thought it was going to be a lot more Souls-like, and it does its own thing, which is cool. It's done by Team Ninja, right? So we just got finished playing through Ninja Gaiden. That was a hard game.
I grow tired of
So we just got through playing
finishing strike.
Ninja Gaiden, and that's done by the same people that I believe did Neo. Now, granted, that's like years and stuff down the line, but if it's got some like Ninja Gaiden mechanics, it could be cool. It could also be really frustrating, but it could be cool. But everything that I've seen about it kind of like scared me off initially. It's also a looter game, which I don't know how to feel about that. Like tons and tons of like gear drops and stuff. Please don't heal. Oh, thank God. I think I would have been broken if that guy healed. I think I truly would have been a broken human being if that thing healed. These things have like 1,000,000,000 health.
Now die.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
At least we're like, they don't hit too hard right now, and we're kind of in like a rhythm where we're... Did she kill it?
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
No. I don't know what this Death Wish does, but I don't like it. You didn't kill it? How much health did it have left? We're gonna get a lot of experience for this fight, too. I am just gonna end the turn there. We'll get it so that we can get everyone in there. Who's close right now? She needs one more turn. That was weird. That was weird. Why was he getting up and blocking there? That seems strange.
You're next.
Just how much health do these guys have?
Finishing strike. Flashing blade. Hey, is this for?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
These guys have like 2 trillion health. This is too much health. 2 trillion's too much. Oh, you know what we could do? We could Rex-Specs these guys. Did we get the item that allows us to have infinite spectacles? I don't think we did. I think you needed to transmute something for that. Well, we got the treasure chest out of him. And he didn't heal. Need to be a little bit quicker there with switching. I'm waiting just a little too long. That way there's not like a break. If we could just stun them to death, we're doing it right. Okay, that was unfortunate.
I grow tired of you.
God, like, seriously, how much health? These guys have, like crazy, like, boss health. There've got to be some other weapons somewhere in this dungeon that will, like, give us more attack power, because
Flashing blade.
we're, like,
What? Not dead yet?
we're doing nothing to these guys. The enemies that we first ran into were fine. These things. Cripes! Zoink Scoob! As long as you don't heal for 900,000 HP, I'm okay. If healing does 80% of their health, and they're healing for almost 900,000, they have a huge health pool.
Now die.
Let's see what items we got, though.
That was too easy. What's next?
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Dude, 336,000 experience. Holy crap. That wasn't worth it. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. That was definitely not worth it. No. What? Ow. No, not explode. Okay, so it's a ceiling there. You can't go through it. That was my curiosity there. Can we get through that? The answer is no. I guess we can see what the wizard is. This is probably a really bad idea.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
No way, man. No way, man. Huh!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I mean, considering what that could have been, I'm alright with that. Oh, shit, weird. Okay. Was there an even more up there? This is stupid. Okay. Or... There's not a more up there. It wouldn't let me go up any higher. Oh, because I was looking at the wrong room. That's so much further down than I anticipated. Okay. Okay. So you could drop down from in there. Stay away from the fucking wizards,
To
man.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
There's no way this is good.
This doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't look good. Why these things got so much damn health, man? Why they gotta be like this?
This is getting.
I'll take care of this.
Why they gotta be like this? This is insane.
Flashing blade. No way.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
They're so tanky. Someone's gotta drop like a weapon or a sword or something. Like they were dropping gear and stuff. Someone has to drop like a sword or some shit. I'm not surprised by this. Great. Probably shouldn't have done that. I was just trying to stun the other one so it couldn't attack. You know? Just go to sleep. You damn dirty cheater. They're gonna need to heal.
Now die.
How about damn dirty pervs? What you talk about? We can see about that. We can see about that.
Snow Patrol blaring in my ears, I set off into the opal and aquamarine dusk.
Ooh, opal and aquamarine dusk? I don't think that's the color of the sky at dusk. I don't think any of those. I don't think that. Who wrote this book? I don't think that. I think she might be colorblind. She was like, those are colors. E.L. James, I don't think, knows colors. She failed her coloring in kindergarten. Pretty sure that those aren't the colors of the sky at dusk. If you were like during the daytime, yeah, maybe. You get some aquamarines in the sky during the daytime at dusk. Opal and aquamarine? I don't think she knows. Oops. Those don't sound like dusk colors.
Strike. Final blast.
What do I know? I'm also colorblind.
Your time is short, Mike.
So maybe,
Finishing strike.
but no.
Flashing blade.
Good call, Bill.
Is this
Good
for
call. I think we
It
all
shall be
needed that
engraved
one.
upon your soul.
I think we all needed it, and now we are. Our thirst has been satiated through Snow Patrol. What a glorious band! Isn't Snow Patrol like a pseudo punk band?
Now die. Now die.
Oh, this works out real well. Going back and forth between the two.
Now die.
This'll work. That's the wrong one! Uh-oh. It made a glorious boo-boo. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle.
Finishing strike. Final blast. This is getting.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
These enemies just have way too much health for not being
Flashing
bosses.
blade.
They're just an enemy,
No way.
and they take 15 minutes to kill. It feels like you really shouldn't be fighting
Divine
these things.
assault. Nibalang Valesti.
I mean, I guess you get, like, a lot of experience from, like, the long fights. Yeah, bastard. Someone heal. Damn it.
Now die. Now die.
I don't know what's happened, but it seems like they're not just, like, stop attacking now. It must have been something I was doing. I don't know what I was doing, but they're not just stopping, like, mid-attack anymore.
Now die.
I haven't changed anything. Shit. Not great. Not great.
Now die.
I grow tired of
I don't know what I'm doing differently.
finishing strike. Final blast.
Alright, there's one down.
I love a good fight.
That's bad. And he fully healed?
Now die.
Somehow that doesn't seem fair to me. Like, I was like, oh, cool, look, we're, like, taking down all their health and everything, and we're, like, kind of, like, wearing one of them down. He was down, like, maybe a third, a quarter of his health. A quarter to a third of his health. Nah, he got full
Your time
healed.
is short, my
And now he got possessed, so he's, like, twice as powerful as he was before.
Flashing blade. Hey, is this for?
It shall be
Oh
engraved
my God,
upon your
man.
soul. Divine assault.
I need to find out if there's, like, better items in here that we can grab somewhere. We need some gear,
Surely
and
you
we need
realize
some,
resistance is worthless.
better weapons. Swords. Magician rods. Magic rods of power. Magical power rods. at least just about every turn, we are stunning them. So that's good. But he's not really getting any opportunity to attack us. Oh, yep, that was our opportunity to go there. Whoops.
I grow tired of you.
Oh, man.
Finishing strike. You want more?
Is it really necessary to give the enemies, like, million health? I think he has a million. I think over a million health.
Flashing blade! No way!
Was this
Shall be
necessary?
engraved upon your soul.
Necessary?
Divine assault. Nibelung Valesti. You still breathe?
Oh, and didn't freeze. Ow.
Now die!
You know, it's not that the fight is, like, hard. Like, this isn't difficult. This is just, like... This is super tedious. What can I do to be more efficient here? How can I do more damage to kill this thing? I don't know what else I can do to, like, do more damage here. Like, I don't have any other weapons. Like, this is it. We're...
You're next.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Like, why can't we do, like, 30,000 damage in attack? Maybe there is. Maybe there's something that you can pick up in this game that allows you to do, like, tens of thousand damage per attack. But right now, we're not.
Nibelung Valesti. Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
At least they can't, like, one-shot me. Or at least they're not doing anything that one-shots me. Maybe that's the better way to put it. They probably can.
Now die!
If you're wondering why we don't use Jolanda, is because if I use her special attack, she'll get CT, which means I won't be able to use her at the beginning of the next turn. So we're just more efficient ignoring her special attack, unfortunately. It's so thrilling. We get to look at the pant lizards. Lizards with pants. Lizards with pants. Okay, next turn we can use everyone. Wasn't paying attention to our CT gauge there. I wonder how much damage we're doing. I wish they told you the total damage you did. Like right there at the bottom under enemy HP, it should tell you like the total amount of damage you've done.
Finishing strike.
At least that way I'd have an idea. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I mean, he does like maybe 10,000 there.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I can't even see the numbers. It's off screen. She does like 7 or 8,000.
Prolong your suffering.
Uh-oh. Like, it didn't even show a number. It was just they're dead. You don't need a number. Just know that it was high enough that you're dead. It was an insta-kill attack. Wow. just wowies. Alright. We might be able to kill him in the next, like, turn or two here.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Maybe?
This is getting...
They've got, like, 9 billion HP, so I don't know.
Flashing blades.
It's barely moving.
Oh well.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti.
Yep.
You only prolong your suffering.
Please don't critical hit anyone. It's like this slow motion death scene. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks. Yeah, get out of here, you burger punk. Poor Casual.
Served me well, my Einherjar.
That fight took like 20 minutes. 2 level up. 4. I tripled the amount of experience we got. We got 600,000. We got 2 levels. We got 4 giant fucking crystals. Maybe that's the most you can have. Please drop something worthwhile. Lapis Lazuli. That's what we get for the hour-long fight. Lapis fucking Lazuli. I should have known. It seems that the switch on the floor behind you will open it. So somehow I have to get... I guess somehow we fall down. I guess we go in there and then we fall down. We hope we find something in there. So there's a switch here. I'm guessing somehow we like break these because that looks super suspicious, right? So like we fall onto, like we fall from the top onto that switch. That's scary. That's scary. There's no way past him either. I won't fucking fight that thing. Nothing in here. Ooh. Icicle edge. Oh, it's different. What's up, Nate? How you doing, dude? Oh, shit. No. You come towards me, not away. Currently trying to eliminate a moth in my house. Are you eliminating it with kisses? Mr. Mothy. Moths are cute. Don't kill the cute moths. Good. Moths deserve kisses. Moth kisses. Moth kisses! Ah, hold up. I see what we fucked up there. Oh yeah, there's been like a big unleashicle of the Millers. A big unleashicle of the Millers. Yeah, they're definitely an infestation for sure. I forgot about them.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Good defense. Let's get the hell out of here. Those are some nice emotes you have, Nate. Those are some... I enjoy that. He's very good. Yeah, there we go. I know how to hit the up button. Get out of here. Golden egg. Oh, I didn't see anything on my plummet down. The best one, in my opinion. This can convey so many emotions. It's mainly excitement and dancing. Maybe it should move faster. You know, maybe we should speed it up. How do you speed it up? Ah! We have the technology. Alright, so where the hell am I? So I can't get through the door over there. That's blocked off. The only door we can get through is the one over here. Hold to the right, please. Alright, don't go near that guy. There's no way I can kill that thing. It probably has got a jabillion. The jabillion's the new number, guys. Jabillion. Not jabated, jabillion. It's a real science number. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is what we want. Baby. This dude knows. This dude knows. I figured it out. I'm cheating. I'm gonna cheat. Guys, don't tell anyone, but I'm cheating. You don't get to see how I cheat, but I'm cheating. I'm telling you now. Dirty cheater. Oh. None of this is what I expect. Yep, don't fight that thing. Jump over that thing. Alright, what is this thing? What is this thing? For the sake of it, what is this?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Nope. 3? Nope.
This doesn't look
Nope. Uh-oh. Nope. Not 3. I don't want to fight 1. There's 4. I'm sorry. There's 4. There's 4. We're not fighting for whatever those are. Fighting fucking 4. Oh, you sneaky duck. Oh, Mr. McQuackers.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Dragon Tyrant? That wasn't fair. Another golden egg. I'll never financially recover from that. What the hell? Gabriel Celeste. A human? No, a frightening and mighty spirit body. And it is from another world. Ha! Perhaps humans who label all they cannot understand as supernatural would think you a god. To me, however, you are mundane. But I am interested in you. So, will you fight me then? This will be a very short fight. Probably. Like, everyone's dead.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Vulgar beings. You.
Well, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. 800,000 experience. Oh, health. 800,000.
Firestorm.
Damn, it can't be.
That's problematic. I cheated. Remember when I said I cheated? I fucking cheated. I fucking cheated. I fucking cheated. The one time I'm like, you know what, we can use a save state. We can use a save state. There are a lot of places we just can't get into. I, fortunately, pulled up a guide. I'm a guide kind of person. Yeah. I think there are spots we just can't get into. I think there are just spots we can't get into that have like good items. I was looking at a map here. Yeah, I found this map on the good old Game Facts. We're Game Faxing, and there's this nice little map here, and I was just looking to see if there was like anything we could like check out and do. But a lot of the good stuff is locked behind doors that we can't access. It's what you need the flame gems for. I don't have any flame gems. You can only get them apparently on hard mode. I don't know that we can, I don't know that we can beat that guy. I don't know that we can beat that guy. I mean, he was doing 47,000 per damage, and we're not doing enough. We need to find something called, like, Carnage Beasts. That apparently have good weapons. Demon's Sword Nefarious. Carnage Beasts on the 4th floor. Whatever... I don't know what that means, whatever the 4th floor is. I guess it's through this one? It's this dude says it's bluish. There's nothing we've been to that's bluish. We need to try to find something called a Carnage Beast. They may have a ton of...
Hey, this doesn't look
Why
good.
Sorcerer, Lycurgus. We might not be able to get any of them. Yeah, there's not much I can do, I think. I think we might not be able to quite do this. Told us to get something from a Wraith Lord. No. Unholy Terror. Oh, the things I ran from way back there. Unholy Terror. If we go back, we try to fight those Unholy Terror. That's pretty far back. We could get there. We could get an item that allows us to just like avoid fights, but we're already pretty far in. We're already pretty far in. Just need to try to locate something called a Carnage Beast, which is probably around here somewhere.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Well, these are like the
Hey,
demon
This
Zork
doesn't
roll.
look good.
That's not what it is. Maybe it's one of the ones over here. We can't. There's no way we're gonna be able to fight whatever the Celeste thing is. Is that something from, is the Celeste thing from,
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
more Zorkles?
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Zork Rail. Hey, I don't know how you would fight this thing. Dude is like a fucking god. Um, are those the only items we have? And you can't... Oh, we don't have Prime Banish. Petrified. Lost DME restores 99% Prime Elixir. That's it. What? Oh, it didn't set it? I don't know what this means, priority. Union Plume. I've never used auto item. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Guts is probably better since everything is gonna like instantly kill us. Alright, I'm gonna do another save state here, and we'll see what we can do here. We really don't have any good weapons, so we could be in this fight for like a really, really, really long time. I'm taking a gamble here with what we got going on. I could also put on the Angel Curio. I forgot. I don't know what kind of damage this thing does. It also sucks that they get to attack right off the jump.
Vulgar beings.
Okay.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Okay, we're doing okay damage.
You're next.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
I mean, we took off what? That's like
Is this for real?
It shall be engraved upon your
a
soul.
16th of its health.
Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. I see this foe will not fall so easily.
Firestorm. Such audacity.
Still alive, huh?
Such audacity. Now die. Such audacity. Fire lance.
Okay. I don't know how the elixir thing works, to be perfectly honest.
Such audacity. Now die. Icicle edge.
It cannot be.
All right.
Such audacity. Such now die.
That works.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. This is getting.
I'll take care of this.
You know what we can do?
Flashing
I can
blade.
power up our characters too
Hey,
here.
is this for real?
It'll be expensive, but I can do it. Oh, they can block that shit? Dude, what is that attack, man? Uh
No mercy for the dead. Thus thou hast no escape from the grasp of catastrophe.
where do these magic attacks come from? We're dead, like it's gonna kill everyone.
Now die.
Dang.
Break it down.
Dude, he kicking hard. Fucking Guts over here kicking hard. Did I give everyone Guts? I don't know that I gave everyone Guts, did I?
Now die.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. You're next.
The nice thing is the elixirs and the union plumes are pretty damn cheap, so...
What? Not dead yet?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivelang Valesti.
It's not like we really have to
I see this
worry
foe
about,
will
like,
not
running
fall so
out of them, I
easily.
guess.
Break it down.
It does suck when they die and they're, like, gone. I think it does 50% the elixirs.
Now die.
We should get sap power or something like that, too.
It
Damn.
cannot be.
I should get some, like, other magic on her. I don't know what else to put on Jolanda, to be perfectly honest. I think we'll make it out of this.
Now die.
I think our 10 turns are pretty much up. Aw, I hit X.
Now die. Such audacity.
Bastard!
Such audacity. Now die. Such audacity.
I
Fuck
grow
it.
tired of you. Finishing strike.
Yeah, our 10 turns are up. It's okay. We almost got him here.
You're next.
Like, I didn't know going into the room was going to instigate a boss fight. I kind of figured it would be right after the other thing. Like when we went through that portal.
I see this foe will not fall so easily.
We have to find, like
Fire lance.
that would reflect. We could put reflect on. I don't know how good that would be, but we could put that on.
Such audacity.
As long as he doesn't, like, or they don't.
Flashing
I don't know if it's, I'm just, they. As long as they don't heal here. They have angel wings
receive thy judgment.
and a halo. That's so... Why? Can you ever survive that? Can you... That's so badass. Can you ever survive that? Is that survivable? It just took off like 3 trillion health points. Is that survivable?
I have been defeated.
Is that shit even survivable?
I am sure we will meet again in another time and place. Farewell.
They were tough as hell. Yeah, using the elixirs and union plumes is auto item is just completely broken there. That was tough. That was no joke. That was no damn joke. I wonder if they respawn. Be good if they didn't. We're gonna continue our cheating in the Seraphic Gate. I think if I had known that that was coming up, we could have set something up and not got completely obliterated. That was insane. We were looking for some, like, demon thing.
To my side, my noble
This is not good
Imperial.
music.
No mercy.
Set Kefra? I did like 2 damage. Bye-bye. What are these enemies, man? Is it the same thing?
To my side, my noble Imperial.
Oh, and now there's 2.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Yikes, my man. Yikes. The door here. Door. No treasure door. What do we got going on here? Random doors. Orb? Oh! Oh!
To my side, my noble Imperial.
Shit, what the fuck is that? Carnage Beast? These are the things we were looking for.
Now die.
I do like 200 damage to it.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. You want more?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Can they drop something we can use?
What? Not dead yet?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
She does like 2 damage.
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
Yeah, he doesn't have the... He has, like, the one thing that he can get, like, caught by anything. He doesn't have a might check. I think 3 of us do. He doesn't. So he needs, like, anti-freeze technology. I don't know if we can survive this thing. She's not doing anything either. The only person that's hitting them is... I guess they're weak to fire, probably. You gotta use butt for. You use your butt for.
Now die! I'll take care of this.
This is bad.
Finishing strike.
I guess we could back out of the fight.
Flashing blade. Oh well.
They're ice-oriented. Those are the ones we want to fight, though. So they're... Rather than Sacred Javelin, you gotta use Fire Lance, I guess. She's not strong, though, man. Do we have another... Do we have a better... Ether Scepter there. Use that. Like, I have a power bangle on him. Just doing nothing. He definitely has the strongest sword, the Demon Sword Levitine. Her sword has nothing on it. His does lightning. I don't think anybody's really hitting for anything. I don't think we have... Really anything else that I can... I don't know what else I can do. We take stun off and put on... What is it? Like frost check so he doesn't get frozen. I don't think we really have anything that would do better against fire. You could cut ice damage down, right? And you still take damage, but... Can we put like a couple things on that just like completely muted ice damage? This stuff is all like anti-fire. Lightning, holy, ice, fire, the Scarlet Forge, but that does no fucking damage. We'd be there all day. There's just nothing like highish level that would be of any use. It does 1200? How much does her thing do right now? 16? I guess she's gonna do a little more damage. I gotta use but for. What's the but for? Oh my god, he said it. He said it. He said it. Got him. Got him. I was hoping there would be like treasure or something in here. I like how you're all excited after I did it after like 10 minutes. I was like, I'm not gonna do it. Ah, fuck it, it's fun. Take it outside, take it outside, take it outside, take it outside. Ow. They're golden egg. Oh. Scary. Least threatening, not to your clothes. Don't chew them real good. Are you picking up the phone? Maybe that's the problem there. You're picking up the phone. Why do you pick up the phone? Like, honestly, at this point, like, if people want to contact me, they'll text me. It's the way it's been for a while. Want to get in touch with me? Text me. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I do. Like, it's voicemail. Voicemail is, like, the way to, like, check everything. It sucks. I don't text. Well, that's your problem, isn't it? You should text. It's not hard. And it's a super efficient way of communication. It's very easy to do, boomer. Don't be a boomer, you boomer. Any important call, people left voicemails. Most people don't really call anymore. Text message is honestly one of the easiest way to do things. Though sometimes text messages drive me fucking crazy. Sometimes a phone call will solve a problem in like 2 seconds, where a text message can take like 2 hours to deal with. Like, what do you feel like doing today? I don't know. What do you feel like doing? But it takes like 15 minutes to like get through that conversation, where if I just like called you and talked to you, it would take 2 seconds. There are some instances where text messaging drives me crazy. You got like 30 people on like a text message, and it's just like, nope. This is how the phone gets turned off. There are those moments. But yeah, for the most part. Wait, I thought that's where I wanted. Where the hell am I? Oh, I thought I was one up. Oops. Thought I was one set of rooms up. Oh. Oh, there's an orb in here? It's not gonna help me. I would like to fight one enemy at a time. Alright, well... I guess we're gonna spend like 5 minutes fighting these things. And we'll see what happens. 5 minutes, like 2 hours fighting this thing. One is fine. Multiple ones?
My noble Einherjar.
Dude, that's great. One is good. We'll deal with one. Sure.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
This is about the only one that does any damage, so this is really
Your
not
time
great,
is short,
but
monster.
we're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna roll with it. Yeah, the telecoms are actually, a bunch of the telecoms are actually supposed to be in really big trouble for not doing a better job at getting rid of like robocalls and the scam calls. There's been some federal legislation that's gone through, and a lot of them are gonna be, well, and not just like recent legislation either. And the companies are definitely liable for a lot of that stuff. So, dude, I saw one of the companies, I don't remember whether it was Verizon or AT&T, but you could say that you could pay them. You could pay them like an extra like $10 a month to like download their application so that it helps prevent more robocalls. And I was like, this is not how this is supposed to work. This is not how this is something that you should just be doing, and I shouldn't have to give you extra like dollary dues and stuff for this.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
This just should be an automatic thing. I don't actually remember what my my service carrier is. I don't have one of the big ones. It piggybacks off of T-Mobile.
Flashing blade.
I'm on a family plan with my mom. I don't remember. She got something through like, no, it's something through AARP that she ended up getting. And I was just like, dude, it's $40 a month for unlimited everything. And I was just like, okay. Because I was paying $120 a month through AT&T for unlimited everything. And she said it's $40 a month. And I went, yeah, it's consumer cellular. That's what it is. Consumer cellular. Yeah, and they piggyback off of T-Mobile. It's $40. It's $40 fucking dollars. So I was just like, yeah, $40. This is what we're doing. Yes, ma'am. $40. So does Ting. You pay 15 for talk and text. That's great. That's actually great. I've never heard of Ting. Mint is isn't that the Ryan Reynolds one? Didn't he just sell that for like $5 billion to like T-Mobile? Be in this fight for like 2 hours, man. Does he not have guts on? Maybe we didn't do guts on him. So all the great things about Mint are gonna be gone, right? Because big greedy corporation got their hands on it.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. This is getting interesting.
Look at that, 1 damage. We need to get this guy to drop an item, though. That's what we need off of him. Apparently they have a weapon. We'll see if that does anything. If we get a weapon that actually does damage... Okay, that went a little bit better. Brutal. I wonder if we could change off, like, 1 item in our inventory and cut down on the ice damage. I wonder how much that makes a difference, because a lot of his attacks are ice-based. We could just, like, completely make it, like, negligible? That shit is crazy. Oh, it sucks. I wonder if any of their attacks are considered physical, like that ice dash thing. I don't know why I waited so long there. I don't know if he's gonna get it off here.
Finishing strike.
Nice.
You want more?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
I mean, he does 1,000. I guess that's better than nothing, but it's not a lot.
Oh well.
It shall be engraved
I don't
upon
think this
your
thing has
soul.
yet dropped its
Divine
item either.
assault. Nibalang Balesti.
It's gonna suck to spend like 40
Surely
minutes
you
in this
realize
fight and it
resistance
not
is
to drop
worthless.
anything.
Now die.
Nice. Alright, there is an item. Hopefully that's what we want.
Now die. Bastard.
No, he's got guts on. Okay.
Now die.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang
Alright,
Balesti.
well, hopefully that's the. I wonder if you could just get the enemy to drop something and run away and
Only
get it.
prolong your
I don't think that's
suffering.
how the game works. Like, we got it technically. We got it technically.
Now die. I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
The music's at least different. That's cool.
No
Yes.
way.
Bow, 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 bow. It's about time, yeah. It's not good though.
Now die.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final
You can
blast.
barely see the health going down. Well, I'll do Jolanda's mighty boost here. We'll strengthen her up. It's good that we can only fight one. Fighting the two of them at one time would have been impossible.
Might reinforced.
Now die.
Alright, we'll see the next time, because we're gonna have to fight these guys maybe like 3 times to get like a weapon from them. We'll see about trying to like find some like ice gear.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Balesti.
Maybe you're doing damage.
You still breathe?
Wonder if there's some better abilities we can put on Jolanda.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
It's also a shame that we can only put the power up on once per battle. I mean, it lasts 10 turns, which is great, but you can only do it once. I thought we were supposed to be getting, like, mega drops from these guys, too. Like, I put on that item, I think, on Valkyrie that's supposed to, like, drop more orbs. Not getting a lot. Whoops. Bro. I guess we're just mainly juggling them right now. Bye, Jolanda. She helps a little. She's not useless. Hey, everyone got guts? Do you have it? Guts! Oh.
I grow tired of you.
Yeah, that's it. Whatever that is.
Final
Bada
blast.
bada bada boom bada boom.
You want more?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike. Flashing blade. What? Not dead yet?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelung Balesti.
Nibblebong Balesti. Nibblebong. Nibblebong.
You still breathe?
Nibbledong.
It cannot be.
Astro Crack? Pff, I don't know, man. I haven't seen or thought of that show in, I don't know, when was that on TV?
Now die.
Mid-90s? Yeah, alright, so like almost 30 years? I don't know, man. Oh no! Oh! Not even one lived? Dude. Not even one? That was like 20 minutes, man. The fight was like 20 fucking minutes. What the hell? All right. What can we do? What can we do? Can we actually cut down with? Do we have any items that we can use that cut down on ice attacks? Feathered helm. Who can equip that? No one, except for her. Seraphic. She has Seraphic. Right? So that's like 100% ice damage gone, yeah? For Valkyrie. She's the only one that can equip Seraphic, I think. This all cuts down on fire. Like, all the magic stuff. What weird? What weird status stuff? Elven boots. Not many people can put on. If she has them on. No, no, no. Wow. Only she can wear the elven boots. And they're what she has on. And it's still doing that much damage. Oh, that's actually beneficial, the Eternal Garb. I have darkness. Oh, because it's hers, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much of anything that we can do to mitigate this. What about, like, an item that we can equip? Can I put 2 freeze checks on one person? Now buy. You do that? Where is it? Yeah, she doesn't need to. I mean, if it completely nullifies any of the ice attacks, then
To my side,
it's
my
a win,
noble
right?
Einherjar.
This doesn't look good.
Nope.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
This could also be the dumbest thing we've ever done.
This is good. I'll take care of
We're gonna
this.
find out pretty quick
Finishing
whether
strike.
we, like, nullify it or not.
Flashing blade.
He's doing no damage.
Hey, is this for real?
Why was he doing no damage?
Your soul. Divine assault. Nivelang Valesti. You only prolong your suffering.
That didn't nullify the damage. That's not ice. I thought minus 50% was supposed to be minus 50%. That would be minus 50 plus a minus 50 is a minus 100. Actually, that's probably not how it works. If they don't apply together, it's minus 50, and that would be half of it. And then you would take another 50, and so it would be like 75, not really 100, yeah? I would just think that, like, both of them applied, but maybe that's how it works. Oh, she has... Because we took off, we had the fairy ring on her. Why is he doing, like, no damage now, though? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. You would think it would work in that way, right? Dude, she is... No. It's the only fire spell we have. I'm using the one fire spell we have. I have one. Well, another one hits multiple people. This is the only one that hits multiple
No
times.
mercy.
That's all that I got. I don't understand why he just isn't hitting anymore, though. Yeah, I don't get the attack stuff. It doesn't make sense why I have two minus 50% ice isn't, like, completely negating his ice attacks. They don't seem to be doing any less damage than before. I want them to hit Valkyrie, doing anything but attacking Valkyrie. I mean, I think we just got a string of bad luck there when he killed everyone. Chances are he probably won't do that. She has 4 items that are minus 50% ice. 4. Yeah, there's only 2 fire spells that I can tell that are in the game that we have. It's Firestorm and Fire Lance. A maximum of 4 can be shot depending on magic level. I don't know what that means. But we only shoot 2 for some reason. Where are the other 2? Where are the other 2? Yeah, it doesn't... That's ice, right? Like, am I crazy? I don't have any other items that we can attack with that have fire on them. So... doesn't help. I mean, I guess we could do Flare Crystal. Yeah, 4,500. Take that, nerd. Has 6,500. It doesn't seem like doing what I did has any effect, though. It doesn't seem like that has any effect. Anything that we threw on, like all that equipment and stuff, is basically worthless. It doesn't help. It doesn't do what it says. Or I just misunderstand what it is. Ice damage, minus 50%. It didn't seem like it was making any difference there. So, one of two things. Either what the wolf is doing is not ice-based. Like, we had 4 pieces of equipment on her that said minus 50%. So, even if it didn't completely erode it, even if it just applied 50% each time, it should drop down to a negligible number. And it doesn't. So... My only takeaway from that is that those attacks aren't purely ice-based, but they seem to be ice-based because they can freeze me if I don't have, you know, a anti-ice thing on. So I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand what the mechanic is. I don't think I understand. Oh, it's because I took the power bangle off. That would be why his attack dropped so drastically. I mean, I guess we could take the Gem of Creation off. And I could put on a power check on her as well. Are magic gems the experience, or are they the... Are they the purple orbs? I thought they were the purple orbs. Am I wrong? In the Nibelung ring didn't seem to be doing much of anything either. Poison check. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? It really made a difference. That 30% like made like a big difference.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hey, this doesn't look good. Now die!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
I guess we're just gonna have to hope that
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
yeah, now we're doing damage again, so
Flashing blade. Hey, is this for?
let's see how much damage she does. Before she wasn't doing jack squat, so
Divine assault.
okay, she's actually doing something now, so she'll be at least helpful.
I see this foe will not fall so easily.
Do you have it? Guts!
Now die!
Well, I mean, it did. Okay, so that did... When we had the ice protection stuff on, it did 5,000 damage. Maybe it only applies the half once. Maybe it doesn't matter how much you have it on there. Only one piece of equipment can apply the cut. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it.
Now die!
I bet you that's it. You can only have one piece of equipment that cuts the damage. I think that's it. Okay. You ever see American Pimp? Never even heard of it. Well, at least I don't think I have.
Now die!
I don't really have like a big fascination with the old
It
pimp
shall be
culture.
engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivalang Valesti. You still breathe?
All the players came from far and wide. Burn afros and braids, kicking up gangster rides. Yeah, I'm here to tell you it's a better day when the player ball is happening all day, every day. I know about being a player though. I don't want to be a player no more. I'm not a player. I just fuck a lot. Gross. Gross.
Oh,
It ain't easy, man. It might look glamour. I'm not reading all that. Oh. No, I'm not reading all
Now die!
I grow tired of you.
I'll sing.
Finishing strike.
Snake skin down to the boat. Little brown hairs everywhere. You nasty pun. I don't care.
Finishing strike!
What happened to Joe?
Flashing blade!
What happened to Joe? Joe had some great songs, man. I vibe with Joe. I vibe hard with Joe. That was my dude. He had one album. I know, and he was such a... He had a beautiful voice, man. I love that guy. Joey Crack. Wrong one. No, it was the R&B artist, Joe, who is featured on, I Don't Want to Be a Player remix, right? It was the remix. Boricua, Bolena. Right? Or was he also on the original?
Now die!
Yeah, we whiffed.
it shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I do like Joe Budden, though.
Valesti.
His mood music albums were fantastic.
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
Anyone that's willing to open up and openly talk about mental health issues, I'm good with it. That dude put his shit out there, man. Think of what you will as him as a human being, but I think those are some, like... It's not often that you get, you know, hip-hop artists that are, like, genuinely being honest about themselves. I thought that was cool. Man, that shit's some depressing stuff he rhymes about. You got to be in a mood to listen to those. Probably why it's called mood music.
Now die!
Dude, I hit attack again. Why didn't you attack? I totally hit attack again. Just stood there and didn't attack.
It cannot be.
Stutter, stutter. Stutter, stutter. The David Banner Ninth Wonder album is magnificent. Magnificent.
Now die!
Absolutely wonderful.
I grow tired of you.
David Banner and Ninth Wonder had an album, you know it.
Final
It
blast.
caters more towards like Banner's style, which I think that's cool that like Ninth Wonder. I mean, I bet you Banner and
getting
Ninth Wonder
interesting.
worked on the production of it because Banner's definitely known for his production stylings. What was his? I don't want to say it was his first album, but he was in another group which is really good too. That album was freaking fantastic as well. What was that called? That was amazing. I love that. David Banner movies. Get out of here. I want David Banner movie. Mississippi. Yeah, he's from the SIP. Crooked Letters. Oh my god. Yeah, Crooked Letters. I don't know the other dude that he did that album with, but yeah, Crooked Letters is superb. So fucking good. I was shocked. Like, most of the stuff I've heard David Banner do, I've not been a fan of, but Crooked Letters. That's so damn good. Yeah, Kamikaze. I don't know who Kamikaze is. It's the only thing I'd ever heard him on. But damn, is that album good. Blase Blah was another one of the one-hit wonders. When the Issa's in the house, oh my god. Dude, that remix? That remix with everyone on it? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of his solo work, but Crooked Letters, and his joint with Ninth Wonder are just amazing. That's some of the best shit I've heard. Blase really didn't have anything. They had a album. They were good. It was just What's up, Ozzy? How you doing? You got corn? What kind of corn? Y'all got corn?
Now die!
Y'all got corn?
I'll take care of this! Finishing strike!
On the cob? Well, that's not a kind of corn. That's just how you're eating it.
Not dead yet.
There's strains of corn. Many strains of corn out there. I was just curious what kinds of corn. What kind of corn? They have a variety of flavors. Did you know that they allow a specific fungus to grow on corn? It looks like giant blue marshmallows. It looks like something you would get out of Lucky Charms, but huge. And apparently it's really delicious. It's yellow. It's just corn. Okay. Fair. Someone isn't a fan of corn as much as I thought they were. There was this one time
Upon your soul.
we went out into Washington D.C. and we went there specifically for this. My buddy, we
I see the
very
snow
very
not
drunken
so
night
easily.
in DC, and my buddy was like, "Dude, we got to go to this bar. They got corn." And we were like, I was like,
It cannot be.
what you want me to do with that? They've got corn. I don't give a shit. I want beer, homie. And he was like, no, man. They've got corn, and they do amazing things to it. I don't remember what it was called. He had this, very specific name for what they did to the corn. But they fancied it up. They put, a ton of corn accessories on there. butter and cheese and breadcrumbs and a ton of different things. So we get to the bar, and my friends go, it's not a big place. A lot of places in DC aren't that big. So they go in the back, and they're going to sit down at a table because there were a bunch of us and there wasn't enough room at the bar. But I saw this young woman and her friends sitting down at the bar, and they were eating this fancy corn. And I looked at it and I was like, what the fuck? And she looks up at me and she was like, you've never seen this before? And I was like, no. And she was like, grab a seat. I'm gonna buy you some. And I went, I like people. I like people. I like people. This is great. Oh, the fungus is called like Hatakuchi. Yeah, it's got like a Native American name to it. Yeah. And dude, she bought, like, she was already eating like 2 of them, and she bought like 2 more, and she was like, here you go. So her and I just ate corn. It was beautiful. It was wonderful. Like, I got free corn. It was a wonderful experience. She was super crunchy, which made me happy too. If you're like, what's crunchy, man? She was straight up hippie. Coming from the guy with the man bun and the beard, I mean, she was crunchy. I have not had Mexican street corn. But it was a delightful experience. I hung out with her another time afterwards, and
Damn, it can't be.
it was a frightening experience. I'm just gonna stop it there. The friends you make when you're intoxicated, huh? So what's Mexican street corn? I really don't remember what I don't really remember what the thing was. I want to look it up. DC corn bar. If I texted my buddy, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, man, it's that place. The corn factory." It was the best corn I've ever ate. It was so good. Bar with games. I looked up DC corn bar. Bars with cornhole. That's all I'm getting is bars with corn. I don't want cornhole. It's not called cornhole anyways. You heathens. It was really dark. I just get dragged places. When I go out with friends, I don't know where we're going. They're just like, we're going here now, and I'm like, okay. Damn, I really wish I remember. I'll text my buddy. It's 4:30 in the morning. I am sure he would be very upset if I texted him at 4:30. Or maybe not. She smelled like patchouli. Her pits are hairy garden. Her lips glistening in butter. Yeah, kinda. It kinda was. Best corn on the cob. It was. It was. It was really good. Redeem story time for 69. I don't have hugs. You need money for stories. Wait, I just tell stories randomly anyways. You don't need money for stories here. I just freely dispense stories because it's fun. I don't remember what we talked about at the bar, but I recall having a very good time. Now, I could have been the only one in this situation having a really fun time. Her friend was upset, and he told me so, that I was taking attention away from him. Which I was just like, whatever, man. like clearly she's interested in me and I'm interested in her. Let me have this moment. Like, come on, dude. Like, you're wingman, right? You're a wingman. I don't think any of my friends are gay, but if they were, I totally would hook you up. I totally would. I totally would. Let's see if we can make some friends gay just for you.
Finishing strike. Final glass.
Elotes, the classic Mexican street food. of corn on the cob, charred on the grill, then slathered in spicy and creamy chili, garlic, fajita cheese, spike sauce. It might have been that. That might have been what I had. Is it elotes? 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 That might be similar to what I had, because that kind of rings a bell. That may have been what we had. It was whatever I put in my mouth that day, it was fucking delicious. And people were there just to eat it. Like, it was the treat that everyone was having. And I agree. I think that's what I had, and it was fantastic. It's like the best corn I've ever eaten. It's probably the most unhealthy corn I've ever eaten, but damn was it good. And it's one of those things, you ever had somebody, like, buy you food, and then they watch you eat to see if you enjoy it or not? Dude, this is the best thing I've ever had. You're gonna love it. And then they watch you eat it to see if you have an expression of, like, happiness or sadness. Like, she was, like, staring at me, and she was like, it's good, isn't it? It's good. She kept asking me, and I was like, yes, it's delicious. You don't need to keep asking. It's fucking wonderful. Thank you for the corn. And then she got angry at me when I left. She got really pissy at me because I came with a giant group of friends, and I was like, I think I should go back and at least talk to my friends for a little bit. And she was just like, oh, you're just gonna leave me? And I was like, I'll call you. I'll call you. We can make a you and me day, okay? That should have been warning flag number 1. It should have been warning flag number 1. I bought you corn. You owe me your evening now. I mean, dude, I'll give you $5. How much did the corn cost? It's really... If you think you bought my evening with an ear of corn, you're wrong, Missy. You're wrong. You have to buy me dinner. I'm not that kind of gentleman. My goodness. What kind of society are we in today? Flame grilled corn smothered in chicken flavoring from the flame grilled chicken being cooked around it before, and that was nice. That sounds good too. I agree. I concur that sounds like absolutely tasty and delicious, and I would 100% apply my mouth to that.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
There was a Mexican lady on the side of the road today selling mango and watermelon chunks covered in chamoy and tajin. Dude, I'm all about it. You bought it?
You still breathe?
But I bought corn. You shouldn't be giving your corn away for free. It makes you look cheap. I didn't think it made her look cheap. It made her look very generous and friendly. It was wonderful. It was very good. It was very good. It was a wonderful evening. I enjoyed that. That's honestly the only thing I remember from that evening. Well, and then when I walked back to the table, everyone just being like, oh. that I remember. I remember that too, and being like, oh, guys, blush. Come on. That was private. Come on. Street food's the best food. You can get a lot of time, just very risky depending on the country if you're not used to it. I mean, yeah, if you go to Mexico and you didn't grow up there, their food, their water can like mess you up if they like cook like their wash any of their food in the water there, and it's not like boiled or anything. Then yeah, you can definitely. A friend was like, dude, I just ate a salad there, and I got the worst diarrhea ever. And I was like, you ate salad? And they were like, oh, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, well, at least they washed their salad. That's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You want to try everything in India, but you know you'll get sick as fuck? Indian food is delicious. I don't know if it's just like I've had American Indian food or, you know, whatever, but it's fucking wonderful. Though... like, I can't do like the extremely spicy stuff. I was like, I like spicy things, and a lady at the restaurant once laughed at me, and I was like, yeah, I like spicy, and she was like, I'll bring out a sample of spicy, and I was like, okay, and I put it in my mouth, and I took it immediately out of my mouth, and she just started laughing, and I was like, Fair. I was like, fair, fair, fair. I would like your most mild food, please. that was my response. I would like your most mild food. Same with Bali. Not even people in Bali drink the water. Yeah, it's a shame when your water's like that, because you know water's good for you and vital to living. You love spicy Indian food, but you've been brought up on Korean spice, and that's next level. I wonder what culture technically has the spiciest foods. I've had spicy Korean, but I don't know how that stacks up to spicy Indian. I mean, both of those made me cry, so... Like, once it gets to a certain level of hot, it's all just hot, and I couldn't tell you what's hotter. It all just burns, and it makes the face leak, so... Like, what do you do with that? You had a friend who went to Bali and she got stomach parasites? That really unfortunate and sucks.
Hey, is this for real?
It shall be engraved
Usually the
upon
hotter
your soul.
countries have the spicier foods.
Divine assault,
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
Nibalang Valesti.
Thailand has the spiciest food for culture.
Prolong your suffering.
Thai food can be really spicy too, yeah, for sure. Okay, someone has got... Thank you.
It cannot
2 others? That's all we have to hope for every time. That's an insta-kill for everyone. That is an insta-kill for everyone. Oh, he still can't go? Oh. When you order Thai food, you always tell them the spiciest you can make it. Yeah, I couldn't do that. As spicy as you can make it, and then I die. Please stop doing that attack every time. India's number 6 on the list, where Korea's number 4. No shit. Oh, I was gonna say, please let Armgrim go.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
We've got to get at least one of his big attacks off in this thing. I really should wait.
Want more?
This is brutal. There was a pho restaurant in Florida that makes apparently the hottest broth. Dude, I love pho. Pho's my jam. They can understand you, and you're not forced to point at the menu for what you want, then it's not authentic. This is true. It's the science. It's actual science. Oh, okay, we got him here. Alright, let's hope that the item that he dropped is the one that we want.
Isn't this fun?
Isn't this fun? Alright, that was a half-hour fight. Cool. Wow.
They were rather annoying.
Alright, be the item that we want. Demon Sword and Nefarious. That's what we wanted. I don't know if that's good or not, but apparently it's supposed to be good. She can equip it. The 2 of them can. 13,000? What the fuck? Oh, but it's ice. Well, we'll see. So anybody can put on Levantine. So we should probably give that to her. That only does one attack, though. It only does one attack, so we're not going to be doing any breaking. And the only people that can equip it would be the two of them. Well, we need one more. God, I really wish we could get a different one. They said that there was somebody else had another weapon in here. Maybe it's okay. The Dainsloth? Oh. The Dark Valkyrie, the Glance Reviver is dropped by the Dark Valkyrie. I don't know if we should get another one of these. We'll see how much damage it does. That's good. That's like actual damage, though. It says that there is another... being a dirty cheater, guys. We're save stating our way through this because I'm a dirty cheater. I'm a dirty, dirty cheater. Your cousin's going to Japan in a few weeks and you're so jealous? Sweet! What are they gonna do? How long are they going for? That's awesome. There's a great salt called Infernus, but you can only get it on hard mode. Yeah, I regret not playing on hard mode. I didn't realize how much we were locking ourselves out of. Apparently, there's like special rooms in here that you can only get into if you played on hard mode. Which kind of makes me sad. Let's see where that brings us. All the way up here. Oh, so we're just in the same area. Yeah. We could just run.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Now die!
Dude, that was like actual damage. That was like actual damage. I was just gonna run. I was literally just gonna run, and then they killed everyone. They're going for a week to explore, and they're going for the winter, so the snow will be great too. It's not wintertime in Japan, it's summer. Or do you mean like they're also going back? Because right now it's summer. Going through Tokyo and getting the bullet train to Osaka, cool. That sounds awesome. You want to go to Japan? Made a fake vacation with an itinerary and was almost 10K for 2 people. Yeah, it can be expensive. It can be expensive. Well, that guy's not gonna, like, jump down here. Ah! There's a 3-story porno bar? It sounds hilarious. Please don't kill everyone. It did 1 damage. Did 1 damage. I'm just going around looking for more items. Staffed by all the models and they sit and drink with you. That's nice of them. They make the porn there? There's a lot of those, like, lonely people bars. It's a very common thing in Japan. They have like bars where they have people that just like sit and talk with you. Yeah, I think we're just going down there. I want to see what's in this top left corner. Need like $8,000 in spending money? That's a lot of spending money. It's a lot of money, man. It's an expensive-ass vacation, man.
No mercy.
I like my vacation spent whilst free. You rent an entire family, even a kid. I want to rent a family. To make it look good, okay, we're gonna have an office party. I need a family. Yeah, they're actors. I figured as much. There you go. It's a closed door. Can't go through that one. Okay. Boy, do I want to go. I would love to go. I would love to go to Japan. It seems fascinating. It's other cultures. I mean, you grow up in your, you know, your culture. Oh, fuck me. I can't I bopped on the ceiling. You grow up in your culture, so you go to other countries and you're like, damn, this is weird and foreign and strange. I find that fascinating. Conan O'Brien did it when he went there for his show, and he rented a father that's disappointed in him and a daughter that just nods as well as a wife. I remember watching that. That was with his, like, Jordan. I don't remember Jordan's last name. And Jordan tried to, like, over-explain every situation. I'm genuinely curious how much of that was, like, a put-on. Because every once in a while, you could see his character break. Or for the most part, I feel like he was serious, but I can't tell. That was very Shalansky, yeah. Jordan Shalansky. Yeah. That was it. Oh, I thought there was something behind there. They were dropping down again. We're just going down and to the right. With 3 fingers, Mordecai Brown? I don't know if I ever saw that. You feel like it's his personality, but Conan just is so dumb it brings out a laugh from him. I don't think Conan's dumb. I think Conan is an extremely intelligent individual. I think he's, what would you call it, like putting on airs? It's definitely a shtick. I think if anything, Conan is pretty far from dumb. Uh-oh. Is it true that the person who brought down Gabriel Celeste has come here? Okay, okay. Let me take him, her on. I should have saved.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
You'll find me very different.
I only have one person that can attack here.
I grow tired of you.
Oh, dude, she was not happy.
Finishing strike.
Dude, I'm doing over 10,000. He's the only one that's doing damage.
You want more?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
You can't even see the HP come off. You disliked Conan a lot when you were younger. It wasn't until you got older you grew to appreciate his comedy. He's one of the few late night hosts. I never liked Leno. I never liked Leno. And mainly because Leno just always came off as a dick. Not to say that Letterman didn't, but I liked Letterman better than Leno. But I always liked Conan. The Courage the Dog thing, and I loved Andy Richter. I liked them a lot. I've always enjoyed them. But they were the late show, so I rarely got to stay up and watch them. Anyone that makes it in the celebrity TV business is quite brainy. That is not true. That is very much not true. That is very, very much not true. You could just look at one of our former presidents. You could pick either Reagan or Trump. They're not brainy. And they were in the celebrity business and TV business. You like Letterman a lot. He had better guests and Paul Schaefer. I like the interaction between Paul and David. I liked it. But, you know, Letterman could definitely come off as a douchebag, too, from time to time. No, he wasn't perfect. I like his new series that was on Netflix. Like, where he goes and just, like, earnestly, like, talks with people. Like, there's something genuine about those conversations that they have. It's a conversation between two people, not necessarily an interview. And I kind of like that, you know? I've really enjoyed those. You like Conan as well, Craig Ferguson, you have to say is your fave? I never really watched much of Craig Ferguson. My only real exposure to Craig Ferguson was, was through the Drew Carey show. You know, he was like Drew Carey's boss, and that was really it. And then I saw that he had like a TV show, and I was like, he wasn't very funny on Drew Carey. Why would I watch this? So I never really watched much of him. I tuned in every once in a while, but he was not like high on my list to watch. The Obama episode was great. Everyone's episode was great. I don't think that there was a single episode there that I was like, I don't like that. So it has to do with her weapon, whether she does that attack or not. But I don't know what causes it. Craig speaking from the heart's a must-watch of the 12.5 minutes from time to time. Well, I'm not going to watch it now. If Bill was part of the Discord, you could post that in there, and I would be sure to look at it. Discord, Bill. Discord. Show was great. He generally just sat and talked. I mean, yeah, he had a late night talk show. I mean, it's what you do. Like the first half of the talk show is like the opening monologue, and then you sit down and you do some more jokes and stuff, and then you bring out, you know, a couple of guests.
It cannot be.
Comedians in cars getting coffee. I didn't mind that. I didn't mind the comedians in cars getting... I haven't watched all the episodes. I used to watch it on Crackle. I watched it on Crackle. I don't think I've seen any of the new stuff that is on Netflix. I think I just saw the Crackle stuff. Not a big fan of Jimmy Kimmel. I didn't like him on The Man Show, and I'm not a big fan of him outside of that either. I don't think we're coming out of this one. I think we need more weapons. You can only watch a man cry so many times. What, do you mean like he actually like cries? Why is he crying? You know who I don't like in the late night is James Cordroy? Is that his name? James Cordroy? I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He's cried on TV like 5 times. Everyone Cries. James Corden. That's it. I called him Corduroy. That's not it. Corden. Yeah. I'm not a fan of him. I think we've talked about this before. Like the person that lets the guest talk without making a dumb joke every couple of seconds. It depends on the guest. So it's the job of the host, the late night host, to make the interview entertaining. And so when interviews aren't going well, the host has to do shit. They have to. So sometimes you have like a slew of like just not great guests. Like sometimes people come on and they're just fucking corrugated cardboard. You know, they're just not a good interview. You're not really getting anything out of them. So a lot of the times it's up to the host to like try to draw things out, and if it's not working, they're gonna do their best to try to make it entertaining. And so, but yeah, I mean, if the host, the interviewer, is just constantly interrupting and being an asshole, there's a difference. I don't know who you're talking about in particular. I think most of the late night hosts do a solid job. I'm not a big fan of Seth or Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel. I've grew to like Jimmy Fallon a little bit more over the years. I'm not the favorite. He's not my favorite, but he's okay. I think out of all the late night ones right now, Fallon's probably the only one that I really enjoy. And to be honest, I'm biased because he has the roots. I was just like, oh, he got the roots? And they're just going to get paid thousands upon millions of dollars for Cool. That's a win for me. But I've never been a fan of Kimmel, and I've never been a fan of Seth Rogen. MacFarlane. Green. I don't even know his name. Oh, for sure, but a lot of the time they have animals on the show. It's just the person with the animal not getting a word in about the animal. Just dumb jokes. That's what they're there for. I hope you know that that's what they're there for. They're there for the silliness in the dumb jokes. That's why those people come on. They're there to like bring awareness to whatever they're doing, but they're literally there for the host to make jokes and for weird things to happen. That's why those animals come on the show. They want the monkey to climb on, you know, Jimmy Fallon and him to be like, I hate monkeys. That's what they want. That's what they want. They want weird, crazy interaction. Carson Daly was the worst. That's right. He had a show. I forgot about that. That's right. Carson had something.
Finishing strike. Final blast. You want more?
Yeah, I think we need to find whatever some of these other enemies are and actually get people that can attack, because we're only doing like 3,000 damage, and that's not a lot here. She's got to have millions of HP. She's got to have millions. We're not even seeing it come off. I think what we need to do here... When MTV was in Key West, your friend's dad, who was an EMT, had to pick him up. He was knotted out on heroin, had his wallet stolen. I mean, that's what you get for going to Key West in MTVs. Idiots. You don't mind Graham Norton at times? There's some funny things there. I don't know who Graham Norton is. The South African guy? Oh, the guy in the late night show? Trevor Noah? I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I don't think I really have like any like, oh no, British talk show. I don't think I know any of the British talk shows. I really don't watch a lot of TV. Hey, like, I don't watch Fallon ever. I don't watch Kimmel. I don't watch any TV. The TV that I watch usually revolves around sports. I'll watch like clips and stuff on like YouTube from time to time, but I almost never watch. I'm gonna say I never watch. I never watch. I'm either watching Twitch or I'm doing work. Or both. It's usually both. It's usually both. Oh wait, our turn? Oh, because he just died. I was like getting ready to like do something and I was like, why aren't we doing it right? Because they died. They died on the last turn. I mainly just watch hockey, but football. Hockey's kind of overish now. Well, I'm not watching any more hockey right now. The Capitals aren't in the playoffs. I don't give a fuck. I sometimes tune into basketball when I can remember to like watch something. I'll watch the like finals and stuff. I'll watch like what I can while it's on. And check out something. I can't stand baseball. We're in summertime and it's all baseball. I wish there was something going on in the summer. Summer's wildly boring. NBA fan, but hockey and football you have to pay high premium to watch in Australia. That's unfortunate. The Panthers are in the finals. Good for them. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that they are too, but good for them. Florida shouldn't have a hockey team. I'll stand by that. Florida shouldn't have a hockey team. Sorry. Yeah, they've got Tampa and Florida. I actually forget where the Panthers team is. It's like in the middle of nowhere. You like soccer, but you have to wake up really early to watch your teams. I don't mind soccer. I don't watch it often, but I don't mind watching it. I don't mind watching it. I mean, I played semi-professional soccer for a while, so I played soccer for 20 years. Watching it is different than playing it. Like, I enjoyed playing it, but I'll watch it when I can. But I've never really gone out of my way to watch any of the leagues, Premier League, European League, whatever you got going on. I'll watch a match if like there's something entertaining on, or if I don't, have anything else to do. I'll watch it. Sometimes I hang out with buddies. I had a buddy who was obsessed over soccer, and I've gone out with him to like watch games and stuff like that. But it's been a while. Can't watch soccer. You need a bit of action. You get bored if nothing happening. It's 90 minutes of play. Dude, there's constantly something happening in soccer. Like football? Football is boring as fuck. There's something that happens for about 10 seconds, and then there's like 3 minutes of downtime. Then something happens for 10 seconds, and then there's 5 minutes of downtime. Football is boring as hell. I mean, it's exciting when things are happening, but when they're done, it's like, okay. Just gonna go masturbate over there, and then when I get done, we'll watch the next play. Soccer, there's constantly something happening. Soccer and hockey are very similar, where they might not be high-scoring games, but there's constantly shit going on. Now, granted, with the more frequent use of flopping, right? The more frequent use of flopping, that has caused things to become a little bit more, problematic. But aside from that, oh, she tried to counter.
Firestorm!
she just blow herself up? Did I do reflect rather than reinforce? Whoops. Whoops. I guess that works. I guess that works.
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Yeah, but they don't play in Miami. They play somewhere else.
What? Not dead yet?
They play in, like, weird no-name town. It's like how Washington football team, I'm not calling them the Commanders, Washington football team plays in Landover. When soccer ends the game 90 minutes and it's a tie with no one winning, you feel like your time is wasted? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna take that away from you. I mean, that's kind of like the way games go. That's a sports match. You know, many sports end in ties. They have overtime, and if it's still tied, it's fucking tied. Ties happen all the time in hockey. Well, I guess there's shootouts. I wish that happened more often. I wish soccer matches would end in shootouts all the time. They're like, well, okay, there's no, you get extra time, you get an overtime period, and if there's nothing, then it's sunrise. Yeah, it's sunrise. That's it. It's sunrise. Just used to NBA ties never happened in the NBA. Has there never been a tie in the NBA? They go to overtime. They just keep going to overtime. I don't think you can tie in the NBA. They literally keep going into overtime. In the playoffs, you can never have a tie. So they'll just have overtime after overtime after overtime. Is there just one overtime in the NBA? Is that it? Don't they just keep going? I didn't think that overtime ended. I thought it just kept going in the NBA. Which is probably why it can't end in a tie, because they won't allow it. I don't like her screaming. You can tie? Yeah, I don't think I've ever... I thought it went to winner. That's what I thought too. Because every time that there's like ever been overtime, it's like double overtime, triple overtime. Overtime ended in overtime. I don't think a game can end in a tie. I literally don't think an NBA game can end in a tie. If you tie at the end of regulation, you go into overtime. If you tie at the end of overtime, they go into overtime. Double overtime, triple overtime, quadruple overtime. They keep going till somebody wins. I don't think you can. I literally don't think you can tie in the NBA.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
No, I don't think you're right, Willie. I don't think you can tie an NBA game. I think they have to have a winner. They don't even have a statistic in rankings for ties. There's nothing in like okay, they're 24, 10, and 2. There's no tie bracket. It's literally win-loss. There's no win-loss and tie in the NBA. There's none. It's literally just win-loss. I've never thought about that. But yeah, that's all that it is. 1951, they had the most overtimes of 6. 16 points was the most ever scored in overtimes they played. Gotta love basketball. There's a tie in football a couple years ago. That does happen. That does happen. You can have a tie in football. There's actually been a few. There were ties last year. Ties happen a lot more frequently now. I guess we pissed her off. Hey, what would you have? Like 2 million health?
It cannot be.
No, a playoff game can't end in a tie. Well, I don't know. Maybe college football it might be able to, but a playoff game literally can't end in a tie. Someone has to move on to the next round. Someone's got to move on to the next round. I don't know what we do here. Her scream is like ear-piercing. So somehow this doesn't hit Jolanda? She's like immune to this? No playoff game can ever end in a tie. There has to be a winner.
It cannot be.
That's just how it be, you know?
I grow tired of
It's literally just how it be.
finishing strike. Final blast. Your time is
I am
short,
sure that there are
monster.
places where you can find basketball. There's always something around. I mean, I don't know how Australia is with that kind of holy shit. Wow, nobody's guts went off. Yikes. Wow. That was insane. Alright, we need to find whatever that creature was. We need to get some more weapons. We're not doing nearly enough damage for anything. We need to try to find a glance reviver. Is dropped by the Dark Valkyrie right in front of Assyria's room. We gotta try that. There are places around, but most of the time you just throw the ball around at the rec center. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, going to the rec and, like, finding games is literally what I'm talking about. I don't know how, like, I mean, obviously you need people there to play games, but, I mean, you can find out and see if, like, the rec center does, like, do people come on certain nights of the week to come play, or, you know, kind of thing. I mean, that's how I got into most of the stuff that I played for, like, pickup basketball, was through just that. Okay, I think this was where... So they said there's, like, a Dark Valkyrie. No, you don't rent out the court. You just go to the gym and people get together on, like, Wednesdays at 8 o'clock and play when the gym is open. At least that's how we did things. It'd be like the gym would run the thing. They would say, like, okay,
To my side, my noble
8 a.m. on a
Iron.
Saturday, we're
This doesn't look good.
playing basketball. And so people show up at 8 a.m. on a Saturday and we're playing basketball. You know, tell your friends, and eventually there's a ton of people that show up. The one near you, you have to have it rented to play games. Like, you couldn't just go like, I want to go in and play basketball, and they're like, it's $5. So what we have gyms around in our county, and that's what we did. Dude, we had so many people that would show up at 8 a.m. You would have a sign-up sheet outside to play. We had 3 gyms in the area. We have local recs, and you just get, for like our county, you get like a county card, and it lets you into any of the local county gyms run by the county. And they had a bunch of different leagues depending on like where you were. Every place runs things differently. But yeah, there were 3 places that had 8 a.m. basketball. 3 places locally that had basketball for us that I would go to. And dude, I can't tell you how many times people would be like, dude, you stink. And I'm like, shut up. You're like, you's out drinking. I'm gonna go party with Greg. Greg know where the party's at. Shut up. Yeah, dude. All our places that are indoor have to be rented. Only outdoor ones are free. So there's no like rec fees or anything like that. You don't like get a card and then you get to use the gym. I've never heard of that. That's weird. I don't like that. Gotta work in the morning. All right, Willie. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I like things the way my country does it.
Finishing strike.
Your country's stupid and dumb, and it smells like stupid and dumb, okay?
You want more?
I'll take care of this. Finishing strike.
Okay, he doesn't do damage for reasons.
Is this for
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
She does some damage. I wonder if I put the weapons on her. Yeah, we did, because she didn't do that before. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate you don't have like an opportunity like that. I mean, look around. There's sometimes leagues and stuff that you can get into, Aussie. I don't know, but like just about any of like the big cities around here, they all run leagues, and you just need to like sign up. You pay like, you know, $200 and you join a league, and you know, you get on a team and you know, ball. What, you know, you have to hire that part of the facility, but yeah, there are definitely leagues around. Yeah, it's a great way to do it. If you really want to play, it's the best way to go about doing it. I will say, I signed up, one of the leagues I signed up, actually the last one I signed up with, pissed me the fuck off, dude. Well, I didn't have a team. Like, I signed up blindly. And so, we got the bad news bears of people. Like, it was all, like, you know, I hate being an asshole, but it was, like, everybody that gets picked last in PE. It was everybody that was picked last in PE, except for 2 of us. Like, I saw these people going out to, like, shoot and stuff. They were there to... The league is for fun. It's not for competitiveness. It's not a competitive league. It's supposed to be there for fun, but I would like to be able to compete. And it was all just people that, like, signed up, you know? They were all just, like, loners that signed up that wanted to play basketball, like me, you know? They wanted to go out and play. And, oh my god, man. Like, trying to... And nobody knew the game well enough, so I had to, like, volunteer to be captain of the team. Like, run the team. No one else would do it. And I was like, it's fine. To be honest, I wouldn't have wanted anyone else doing it. If the responsibility is going to be on someone, I would much rather it have been on me. And so, like, I sat down and talked with people, and one of the other teammates, she actually played collegiate basketball, so that was nice. It was a co-ed league. She was fucking good. She was fucking good, but she got fed up with how shitty our team was, and she didn't come back the next season, and I don't blame her. Because our team was, like, the people on our team just... It sucks when you get destroyed by teams that you're like, dude, we don't even have to be good. We could beat these guys. These are the worst people in the league, and we're worse than them. Like, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. We had a dude on our team who would walk across half court and just jack a shot. Just walk across, look around, boom, shoot. I never would pass it to him because he never was passing the ball. I sat him down. I pulled him out of the game, and I sat him down, and I went, you have to stop doing that. You need to pass the ball. He's like, but I'm the point guard. And I was like, you are not the point guard. You are not the shooting guard. You are here to play basketball. If someone is in your face, or if you're walking off over half court, you cannot shoot the ball. And he was like, okay. And I was like, cool, we're good. If you bring the ball up, if you happen to bring the ball up, you can't just shoot the ball when you get over half court. And he was like, yep. And I put him back in, and you know what happened? As soon as it happened, he went over half court and shot the ball, and I was like, you're not playing anymore today. I was like, you're not playing anymore. And he was like, you can't do that. And I went, who else wants to have him sit on the bench and not play? And everybody raised their hands, and I went, when you stop shooting when you get over half court, you can come back in the game. It's shit like that that drove me fucking nuts. But most of the people couldn't play. Most of the people were not very good players. It's okay. We just had the scrub squad. But like when the onus falls on you, like, I don't want to be the only one out there playing. That's not fair to everyone else that came to play. You play as a team. I could have easily taken over. I'm not going to say I could have won the game single-handedly, but I could have done something. But I wanted to include everyone, so I didn't want to be the sole person doing anything. I was honestly one of the few capable people. The second season, we got like a couple of other people, but still, it wasn't enough to like make any sort of. We lost people and we gained some new, and it was a mess. But that experience isn't going to be everyone's. I've played in other leagues that were fantastic that I blindly signed up in, where I got like put on teams that we actually had competent people. It just, you know, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Would have loved to be around the team. You were always the three-point shooter. You were short but could shoot threes a lot. Played shooting guard for your school. You have to make the shots. You have to make the shots. You have to make the shots. That's what this dude was. That's exactly what this guy said. He was like, I'm a shooting guard. I shoot the threes for my team. And I went, but you don't make them. He actually wasn't a bad shot. If he was wide open, he could sink a shot, but he literally just shot every time he touched the ball. Like, as soon as he got the ball, boom, he was shooting. You don't just wheel on a neighborhood court, you ain't Iverson. No, that's the only time that you can do that. I paid money to play this game. I guess I paid money to play with them. I did not want to pay money to play with that guy, man. That was such a... Oh, that was heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking. That was rough. That was rough. I did my best with what, you know, little I had there. I tried to make the team work. I genuinely tried to make the team work. Sometimes that stuff works out for you, sometimes it doesn't. And people complained to me on the team. They were like, why aren't we winning? And I was like, because we're not good. Do you not watch what happens out there? Some of you don't play defense. You kind of like, you're like, it was like watching little kids play. I've coached a lot of basketball. And it was like watching little kids play. Like, people are like running around, like sucking on their necklace, twirling around, screaming at the wall. It's like, yeah, kind of like in a daydream. Look at that. Like, dude, we're playing. Your goal was to move it up court. Fast shooting guard doesn't always mean shoot. Well, good. Yeah, I don't know why he's not doing damage. Nice. Okay. I am going to have her do her boost. And maybe we can get some real damage going on here. He wasn't ready yet. Oh, he's actually doing damage. What did I put on him? Why is he not damaging her at all? She must have really high defense. You were short, you guarded by taller people, then you just pass. I mean, knowing how to play the game is big. It always bothered me. I used to, I mean, before I blew out my knee, I used to be super quick and fast. But they would always be like, that guy's the point guard, Greg, you guard him. And I'm like, dude, I'm 6'3". He's like 5'7". You want me to guard this guy? Like, put me on somebody. I'm not guarding him. He's too fast for me. You're the only one that can guard him. It's like I want to have a challenge when I'm playing basketball. I don't want to guard the short person. Because I know the short person goes and sees me and they go, I guess I'm not doing anything with the ball. And they learn quickly. They're like, some people are cocky and they think they can do shit. When I block your shot without jumping a few times, then it's just like, yeah, you're not getting around me and you're not shooting above me. So... You're our center. Yeah, but I'm a $160. That's all I weigh. That's all I weigh. I was almost always the center. I'm not 6'3", but I was almost always the center. That's just how they run us tall people. And we're not even that tall. Oh, okay, you're tall. You're like freak tall. I'm not freak tall. Ducking when you walk into rooms. I never minded playing center. I'm point guard tall. I'm point guard tall. Yeah, but, okay, you're point guard tall for the NBA. You're not point guard tall for pickup basketball. You are the center in pickup basketball. For pickup ball, you are point guard tall. Pickup ball, you're... Yeah, but even... Yeah, learning how to handle the ball is really important. That's something that I always practice. I would just sit around and just dribble for hours. I'm still not good with the ball. I'm still not. Still not. Good enough not to be pickpocketed all the time, but I'm not that good either, so... What? Oh, he died? Fuck. I don't want it to be my sole purpose to, like, handle the ball. You mostly learn not dribble. Fuck! You stop dying, Arngrim? I need you to hit somebody. The center that just raises his arms from the middle and catches it without jumping. That's the way it felt. Sometimes. Sometimes. It was always weird running into a person taller than you.
Finishing strike. Flashing blade.
Playing basketball, you know, would be like, oh, you want me to guard that guy, but he's 7 feet tall. I can't guard 7. All right. All right. All right, I'll guard the giraffe. You got it. I'm the only one that can guard him. Cool. Got wicked spins and hooks. Nice. Dribbling as a tall person is worth seeing as there's a higher chance to get picked. I have a better chance at keeping the ball away from somebody shorter than I do taller than me. You're not going to get the ball. If I'm 6'3" and you're 5'6", you're not getting the ball from me. There's not a chance you're getting the ball from me. I'm keeping that ball away from you. Someone else, if you double team me, maybe, but you and your tiny little T-Rex arms are not getting the ball. I got monkey arm length, man. I can keep that ball way away from anything you got going on there. You're not fast enough to get to that ball. I rarely ever got picked unless I got double teamed. Rarely. It was a rare occasion. You gotta have monkey arms too if you want to get the ball from me. Whoops. Dude, I meant to do Arngrim. I forgot to activate him there. I'm an idiot. I think that was the last turn too of having like high attack power. Whoops. Whoops. Whatever. We'll kill the Dark Valkyrie or Black Valkyrie or whatever this is called. It looked like they dropped an item, so maybe they said that they have a weapon.
Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
Cool. Okay, Arngrim first. Young brother, you need to keep the ball up over your head. Don't bring it back down. Yeah. But that's not for when you're dribbling.
Now die!
It's a good lesson to learn. It's a good lesson to learn.
I grow tired of you.
Unless you're slouched closer to the ground level, though, if you have to bounce the ball, I got your chance. No, you don't. Trust me. You might think you do. You might think you do. But you don't. I will 100% bait you into thinking that you're going to get the ball. Oops, I put it out there. Nope, it's over here now. Bye-bye.
Their souls have been released. We have
I play
no reason
games.
to remain here.
I play games. I'm pretty damn good at, or at least I was pretty damn good. Glance Reviver. All right, we got to see what this is. Lots of people thought they had a chance in stealing the ball, and then they learned the hard way when they got balls on their forehead and I'm hanging off the rim. Oh. Yams, baby, yams. Better have tried. Sword of the Gods imbued with the power of creation. 8% chance stealing enemy's power and granting it to the wielder? What the fuck? Here's our sword. Here is our sword. We'll give it to him first. He can't equip it? Shit. Why can only she equip it? No one else can. I guess it's just for Valkyrie. He can. Well, why can he equip it? It's just a sword. Oh, damn. See, now that makes me want to put Belinus in the party rather than Casual. Maybe we should. I like Belinus. I like Casual's attacks better. I wasn't a big fan of the 3 attacks on Belinus. Who else can do it? No. No. She can. It was middle school though, so most tend to suck. Australia isn't the type of country who gets school prodigy basketball kids and brings them to the league. There've got to be some people that have come from Australia that played. I think Australia fields decent teams, right? Oh, we have Lucian? Wait, where did he come from? Where did he come from? Where'd this little nerd come from? What level is Lucian? New 12. Not helpful. Where did he come from? I wonder how many levels we could give him. It's a lot harder to get paid to play. Dude, it's almost impossible. We're in America in college and football is massive for us. It's a hobby. Make it a job, you have to go searching for it, I'm sure. Dude, you can't. Like, do you understand how many people want to play sports professionally? Like, any kid that has ever picked up a sport at some point usually has like the dream of doing it. And then it gets squashed because then you realize, like, when you feel like you're the most talented and then you go play with a bunch of talented people and you realize there's people that are more talented than you go, oh. You go, oh. Like, even on the high school level, it's super competitive, and then you get to college. America has a very high chance? No. No, it's insanely low. Insanely low. I would wager that it's lower in Australia to become a professional, lower in America to become a professional player than it is. And that's just because of how big the population is. Our population, you guys in Australia have a decent sized population, but it's not America big. There are so many more people in the US, which means that the chance of doing something like that are even smaller. Even smaller. Just because it's there and it's big doesn't mean, dude, it's like 0.001% of people. It's like maybe it's even 100,000, 10,000th of a percent, you know? It might be that low. It might be 0.00001% of people play for professional sports. Nah, nah, it's tiny, man. Used to play on a hood court with 3 local college players. They were on a whole nother level. I played with college players. I was okay. I was okay with them. But you could tell that they've had like way more training than I ever did. I could hang, sort of. I didn't feel like I was like... They wouldn't have let me play... How about this? They wouldn't have let me play with them if I wasn't capable of playing with them. How about that? Yeah, there was just... They had a little something because their entire life they've been playing this. They've been doing this ad nauseum over and over and over where, I mean, I was doing it mainly as a hobby. So, if I had the tutelage and training that they did, I might have been on their level. I could have never played professional basketball. I never could have played that, but I might have been able to play college. If I had the same, like, tutelage and training, I might have been able to. Professional, no. Not a fucking shit. Not a fucking shit. They had the same shot. That's the one thing that you have to work on. I did that all the time. Like, you go and you just shoot. You do your J and you shoot. You choose one spot on the court. You just shoot. You shoot 100 fucking times. Then you move to another spot. And you're just perfecting your shot and you're doing the exact same motion every time. You do muscle memory. It's the only way you do it. And you do it thousands upon thousands upon thousands of times. Oh, dude, I love shooting free throws. I rarely miss free throws. Out of 100, I'll miss like 3. Like I have. As long as you're doing the same thing every time, it's money. Same thing every time, it's money. Super easy shot. Free throw, easiest shot. That's why it's called the charity strike. Just give me. Just give me. It always astounds me when people don't make free throws. I'm like, dude, you practice this. You in the NBA, how you miss free throws? Shaq, I get it. Shaq is shooting like a golf ball into the net. His hands are so big. It's like Shaq picks up a basketball and it looks like he's holding a grape, you know? It looks like he's holding a grape. I get that. I get that. That's harder to do. When you got massive hands like that, I understand that. Shaq, Ben, you just name your big man. A lot of big men are bad at it. Some are good. Some are good. Not everyone's like Dirk Nowitzki or Kevin Durant, you know? Who's the kid coming out of college right now that everybody's talking about? Oyamawe? What's his name? I think I just like butchered his name. Not everyone that's large that's like that, but that dude also weighs like 10 pounds. He's like 7'2", and he weighs like 10 pounds. Foul the big guy, send him to the line. All right, let's see what Lucian can do. I'm gonna dump him into the party here. We'll see what we can do to get experience on him, because he can equip it and our other buddy can't. So fuck it. Oh, how many? We should spend his points. and equip him. I got. God damn it. This is gonna mess things up, but okay. Where did he go? Freeze check and power Bengal. Freeze check. Power Bengal. I don't think we need freeze check. I don't think she's gonna freeze us. Sure, let's throw that on him. Why not? Reason they made the Shaq rule in the NBA, foul the big guy, send him to the line? Yeah. I think he made 3 free throws in the entire season. He got fouled. No, I don't think it was ever that low. Zero was 97 of 100, where Shaq was 3 of 100. I don't think it was ever that bad, but yeah, he was. He's had some questionable. Well, oh no. I know what we want to do here. I want to put the emerald necklace on, right? Because we're gonna get like levels for him, and we're gonna try to boost his skill crap up. He needs auto item. He has nothing on him right now. Okay. This is why we got these experience orbs, right? What? That wasn't enough? Auto item guts. Oh, see, he's got some stuff. He got some shit. We should do these, right? $100, 90. Okay, now we just need to like find stuff that like boost crap, right? Hit. Fight. Hey, I guess we could just give him everything. $52% in his whole career? Yeah, that's not stellar. That's not stellar. It's 500, that's fine, we don't need a lot. Just want like avoid and hit. And then like the resist. I think they gave us everybody back. I think we literally have everyone. I'm gonna dump everything into him, but I just want to, like, make sure we're not, like, wasting points here. I want to get, like, everything we can use, and then I don't care. I think that's all we need from them. I'm talking WAP. What's WAP? They applied Hack-a-Shack to Amari Stoudemire. They did it to a lot of people. It wasn't unique to just Shaq. They did that for years. They just caught on with Shaq. It wasn't like something new where you would foul the guy that had the worst chance of hitting a free throw at the end of a game. It just turned out that Shaq is one of the worst free throw shooters of all time, so... There was a dude, I don't remember this, it wasn't... There was a guy that shot horrible, like standard free throws, and he switched to granny style, like, underhanded free throws, and dude went from, like, missing shots to making them. He was like, I don't care if I get I don't care if I get embarrassed. I'm making the shots now, right? And so he shot, like, this was, like, back in, like, the 80s. This was, like, a while ago. What's up, Don? How you doing, dude? When someone is that big, you pretty much foul them without trying to? Well, I mean, those situations, the Hack-a-Shack was always... It might have been Terry Carter. It was always just foul the person with the lowest free throw. Like, they know who it is. You know who you're gonna foul. It just became big. It became mainstream, yeah. But I kind of are... But of that era, yeah. Alright. What's the max we can give? To level 30. Good enough. Is 32,000 hit points. Good enough. Good enough. Hack-a-Shack started in the first quarter. Did it? Did they actually do that in the first quarter? It's so silly. I think we need one more of those. I think we need one more of those. Dude, you can shoot however you want. There's no, like, illegal way to shoot the ball in the NBA. Do whatever you want. Literally do whatever you want. $8,400. Yeah. There's no, like, specific way that you can shoot or not shoot. Just however you want. Okay, so, yeah, we need to get one more. We need to get one more. So we have to fight that Valkyrie again. There's no, like, mandatory way that you have to shoot. Whatever you want, it'll work.
No mercy.
Let's off the jump do might reinforce.
And take this!
Okay, but now we can...
And take this!
Let's see what kind of damage we can get. It makes you sad because you could be having some real comedy on the courts, but everyone's just flicking the wrist.
Blast.
Yeah.
You want more?
Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike! Round rip saber!
Okay, it didn't get up to 99, but that was pretty damn good. That was pretty damn good.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Love to see Steph Curry underhand free throw from half court. You know, something says that I bet you he could do it. Behind the back, over the shoulder. People do throw up dumb shit all the time in NBA games. It's not rare. It's definitely not rare.
Well done, everyone.
It doesn't, dude. It's not common, dude. If people are putting up dumb shit, it's like at the end of a half. The end of a quarter to beat the buzzer. People will just throw shit up sometimes. It doesn't happen often. Dude, you would get in so much trouble if you just started jacking up dumb fucking shots.
We may be in trouble.
There's a reason why there's, like, form to, like, shooting basketball, you know? If you just start jacking up stupid, you're gonna get a lot of trouble on your team, man.
And take this!
I grow tired of you.
That's why the NBA is limited. Well, that's why the Harvey Globetrotters exist, KO Globetrot. That's why the Harvey Globetrotters exist, my man.
Your time is short.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
That's where you get to see all the fun, zany stuff. If you want cool, weird basketball shit going on, go watch the Harlem Globetrotters. That's where it's at, bro. Just a bunch of friends having fun. They are really fun to watch. They are really fun to watch.
Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike! Round rip saber! My strike was too weak!
Dude, all the orbs. All them orbs. He just doesn't have the health right now. But that's like really the only thing like holding him down.
Take this!
Yo, we got a treasure. Okay, cool. I didn't see that. Perfect. Globetrotters, you reckon, could hold up a competitive style too against some of the NBA teams? Maybe. Maybe. A lot of people that are in the Globetrotters are people that can't make it in the NBA, though. There have been a handful of people, and some of them are former NBA players, too. You know, a lot of those people are people that had that dream of, like, making it in the NBA and just couldn't. Honestly, like, half the stuff that they do is for, like, jokes and giggles. Most of that stuff you couldn't do in the NBA. Like, that's not to take away from the fact that those guys do have game. They, by all means, are extremely gifted basketball players. Okay. So we got her the weapon. We can take Emerald Necklace off, and we can throw on... what here? What can we throw on? Reduces CT. Special attack gauge by 2. I don't know what that means, but sure. We don't have the best armor, but I guess it doesn't really matter now. Let's top off here. I think we're actually gonna do something here, though. Alright. We're gonna do illegal save stating again. Let's try. Actually, before I try, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. I will be right back. I used to play basketball with a former NBA player, and there were people that I played with that thought they were good, and I more often than not had to guard this guy because he was tall. And there is like the stark difference. This guy was probably in his early 50s. Well, no, he was in his early. And the level between us and him was so wide. So wide. Just watching the dude just warm up. Just walk over to half court. Boom. Buckets. Boom. Buckets. Boom. Buckets. And I'm like, who is this motherfucker? Who is this motherfucker? Who is this motherfucker? Y'all play twos? No, we all play ones. So we never played twos, so it didn't matter where on the court you shot from. Everything was just worth 1 point. But god damn if people didn't like stand like 6 feet behind the 3-point line and just shoot. But that guy would do it all the time, and I wouldn't get angry at him. Because it was just like, he's gonna make it. Like, more often than not, he's gonna make it. Like, people will have a hand in his face, and he'll just be like, whatever, man. Just knock it down. Like, that guy didn't drive. If he wanted to drive, he could drive, but he rarely did it. I remember watching that guy weave through the lane and just like, whoop, whoop, just laid it in. Went over the rim and laid it in, and I went, that was the smoothest thing I've ever seen a human being do. It was amazing. And this dude wasn't a starter NBA player. He was a bench player. And that dude crushed shit. The stark difference between your average dude on your court and an NBA player is huge. You're a baby to them. You are a baby. You are a baby. No matter how good you are a baby compared to them. A literal baby compared to an NBA player. You are a wee child baby. God damn it, I wanted to change her. Hold on. I want to change her magic here. I don't know what this lady's weak to, but I want to take off what we have on Jolanda here. I want to put back on Sacred Javelin. Let's go with it. We're gonna do a little, oops, a dipsy-do saveroo again. A dipsy-do saveroo. Now we're back. Now we're back. Now we back. A dinosaur's tail. Dude, we've been in this dungeon all day, and I've been cheating this whole time. And I've been cheating this entire time, but maybe we have a chance here.
Come to me, Dark Warriors.
Maybe we have a
Battle
chance here.
awaits us.
You'll find me very different.
Gotta do what you yabba dabba do. Yabba dabba do. Eat some diapers too. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to Might Reinforce for now.
Take this.
I grow tired of you.
You little.
Finishing strike.
See, we're actually doing damage here. Like, he was...
Time is short.
Did you see all those balls that popped out of her?
Divine assault.
There were like 9 trillion balls that she just pooped out. She was crapping balls, man. She was crapping balls.
You only prolong your.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. What power?
Alright. We took off a nice chunk of her health with just one attack thing. One attackery do.
And take this.
Whoops. My brain got confused.
And take this.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
Okay, I can't do that. I don't actually know how to do
This is getting.
It shall be engraved upon.
I don't know how to do our buddy there. Cowboy Bob. Lucian. I don't know how to like pair his attack up with Valkyrie. This is not like that, like doing it in this fight is like 100% not the time to like figure out how his attack works, but that's what we're doing.
You only prolong your.
Valkyrie, grant me power.
Yeah, this feels so much better. Look, we've actually done damage to her this time. Oh man, yeah, getting these weapons was like the bee's cows. It was the bee's cows. Look at all these extra balls that we get.
If ye trust that thy eternal bond may be broken, then let my words be as a vengeful blade upon thee.
Yo, Gabba Gabba Scoob. I think we might actually be able to pull this off this time. Maybe. It's really reliant on that happening. Really reliant on, like, guts going off and someone staying alive. So that she doesn't, like, completely shit all over us. Because I don't like getting pooped on. Not fun. Yo, Gabba Poopa. Alright, I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna turn on our Might Reinforce.
And take this.
Okay, not at all what I wanted. Yikes. Good. I don't know how to work Lucian here. His shit is weird.
And take this.
His shit is weird. That's alright.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
We're doing big chunky damages right now.
Your time
And since
is
we're getting all these balls out of her, I don't know why we're getting all these balls, they're just popping out.
Divine assault.
But this is great. I think we got it. These weapons made a huge difference. We're also missing some armor and stuff that we could get that could help, but the weapons in this dungeon certainly benefited us big time. Like, dude, she does like 50,000 here. I don't know what... That was 90,000. I don't know what changes her ability. There's a third attack on her special, and I don't know what changes that, but I'm happy that it does it.
My strike was too weak.
Now I shall end it.
Alright, so now she's in angry mode. You saw the eye tours today? What's that? Oh, she lived. Hell yeah. Survival of the fittest. Only the strong survive.
And take this. Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike.
The eye tours? Is that...
Rip saber.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, man.
Don't think that'll happen again.
Good lord. Coming soon to VHS. So, is it really called the eye tours? Or has it got, like, a different name to it? Are you just, like, fucking a name up? For funsies? Being a goof? Was it good? Was it good? Was it worth watching? Would you put your seal of stamp on it?
And take this.
Not doing great, but as long as we get over
Finishing strike.
100, we're good.
Final
I saw
blast.
in theaters. You were saying theaters.
It shall be
I
engraved
got you.
upon your soul.
Guess what I saw in theaters? That hurt my brain, bro. That hurt my brain. You saw Spider-Man. Yeah, Teak was saying it was really good. It was really good. I'm excited to see it too.
Let's see.
It's a triumph of animation. The first Spider-Verse movie was fantastic too.
Surely you realize
Valkyrie.
My only issue with the first one was I had a hard time adjusting to
Rip saber.
the I had a hard time adjusting to the frame rate which they did the movie at. You know, it looks like a slideshow, and that kind of like bothered me. But you get used to it after a while, but it's just hard to like deal with because they do like, I don't know, it's like 8 frames a second or something like that, so it gives it this like jittery feel. When I first watched it, I thought there was something wrong with the movie. Like, I genuinely thought there was something wrong, and I was like, is this the way it's supposed to be? And like, I went to YouTube and watched the trailer, and I went, I guess, this is weird. It was just strange. I love how inclusive it was. Hope to see more movies like that in the future. You cried a little at one point? Nice. Very nice. I like that. That's fantastic.
And take this.
Yeah, there's a timing to his attack.
Your desire after you reach the ultimate rank. It's none of my business. I'm sure you'll be able to.
Love seeing other cultures and hearing other language, as do I. As do I. There is definitely a beauty in cultures. We were talking about that earlier. There's definitely a beauty in, like, seeing cultures outside, because you get so, like, you know, locked in, you know, blinders on. We don't really know about a lot of other countries' cultures unless we try to, like, open up and expose ourselves to them. So it's nice to see even other cultures in the Americas, you know, it's nice to see that, you know, representation and stuff in there, for sure. I totally dig that, man. That's awesome, and that's good to hear. Makes you happy. Okay, there's a treasure chest. We won. I found the Tri emblem. Isn't that supposed to be like a really good thing in holy shit. That's 1.5 million. Isn't that supposed to be really good in like Star Ocean? Tri emblem. Dude, I like this song. An emblem inscribed with 3 triangles. Fire damage 90%. Wait, does it do anything? It raises your defense, your avoid, and your random by a lot. How many levels is that worth? I don't know. I honestly don't know. A lot, I guess. That was at 1.5 million is a lot of experience. Dude, they have like celebratory music for us. Wave your hands in the air if you care. Or if you don't, you know, whatever. Just put your hands in the air. And tell people you love them. I did it! I did it, guys! I think we got over 1 million experience in that, too. They just, like, were like, way to go, here's 1 million experience. Oh, is everything dead now? I wonder if there was ever a weapon that made our little buddy, our magician buddy, get better. Like, is there... We didn't even use that much shit, I guess. Is there, like, a good wand in the game? Like, I would love a better wand. Like, what if one of the sorcerers or something drop a good wand? The wand, Mystic Sage, 2nd floor, and Holy Wand, Telos, 3rd floor. Yeah, but those are probably things I can't grab normally. They're probably behind, like, doors. Let's see here. Let's see if this map tells us something. 5. Yep, that's behind a locked door. I was wondering if, like, an enemy dropped a good wand. Holy Wand of Telos is 4. Yep, that is locked behind another door, too. I can't grab any of that. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Loki Shade. Oh, Unholy Terror, Dragon Tyrant, Voice Samples. I don't know what that means. Voice Sample. I mean, I know what voice samples are, but what does that mean in regards to... Oh my goodness. You had a funny idea? What was your funny idea? Are there like spots in here we didn't get to? Yeah, I don't know if we left anything in them though. I think most of the doors that we had, I couldn't access. Instead of sperm banks, we could have cum databases. Oh my god. Then make the sperm as needed. That's a way. But it could be interesting. Make the sperm? What? Shut your dirty mouth. What do you mean, make the sperm? Like, sperm has to come from people. How do you create sperm from not people? Upload your genetic code. Then how do they make that? What do they make it out of? They make it out of dead babies? If they make it out of dead babies, I'm probably fine with this. But if they make it out of living babies, no, I don't like that. Only dead baby. Artificial sperm. Well, would that make the person an artificial human? Fake human, fake human, fake human. That's what I would yell at people that were made by fake sperm. I would find them, I would track them down and yell fake human. Fake human, fake human. You don't know? Have you ever made an artificial human before? No. Fake human? There's no Q in human. There's no Q in human. Cumin. I could go for some cumin. You know what would be neat? If when you won the dungeon, did I fuck up? No, that's just the room we were in. There's no... Do we have to walk all the way back out? This seems a bit much. I guess I get to save. I didn't notice there was a little, that looks like a egg timer there. Fake human, fake human. You thought that was funny mainly because you like saying "cum database" reminds you of Superbad. I don't think I want my shit on file anywhere. I mean, I'm sure it is everywhere, but I don't know. Like, I haven't done one of those DNA tests because I feel like that's a terrible thing that you shouldn't do. Shouldn't do that. You shouldn't get databased, man. Don't get databased. Don't give them your database, bro. Don't give them your database. Oh. Oh, no. I want to fight that dragon dude again. There were a bunch of fights we didn't do. I want to fight him again. Where are we going? Reminds you of Superbad? What specifically reminds you of Superbad and why? I thought there was just semen everywhere. There's usually semen everywhere. I mean, especially if you're in the Navy. What? How do I get out of here? Contract. The door there. The door, where do they want me to go? Top door. Aha! I figured it out. I'm a genius. People think I'm stupid. I'll show you. Whee! Squirt them if you got them. Water gun fight, y'all. Uh-oh. Where the hell are we? I'm lost again? LOST? I kind of remember this. This was a while ago. Okay, now we're over here. We're just like walking back out. Kind of sucks that there's doors in here you can't access. But we beat the game. We beat the bonus dungeon. We beat the guessing the hardest boss in the game. She had like 2 bajillion health. Which we all know is cheating. Which we all know is a capital cheating. It's a capital offense, and for cheating you must die, so we took her down. We took her down, took her downtown. Talking about downtown. Dude, that made me winded. That raid made me winded. You got me winded, Uber. Oh, Uber got me winded. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for that raid, Uber. I really appreciate that. Let me hit you up with a beautiful shout out. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people, Uber. Whatever you were playing, I hope you're having a good time. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys had fun watching Uber. I'm sure it was a wonderful, retro, delicious stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. And we actually just kind of finished up this end game final dungeon to Valkyrie Profile. We actually just finished it. The boss had over 2 million health. It had over 2 million health. That's a lot of health. It's a lot of health for somebody to have. And we were only, for a while, we were only hitting things for like a couple thousand points. She killed me the first time we fought her. It did not go well, but we got some new weapons and stuff, and then we slaughtered her like the champion. So the lovely, peaceful music?
The lovely music you currently hear is brought to you by Victory.
So we got like our victory music in this heckin' rough dungeon. So here we go. We get a fat save. A savory do. Glatow. And now we've done the saving. And we're lovers. We're lovers of love. Return to titties. Okay, not to save game. No. Does it start back up now? How do you get out of here? Do I just have to go back to the title screen? Return to titles. Congratulations. Thank you for playing Valkyrie Profile. Hello! Wow, that makes up for the shitty ending. So when we beat the game yesterday, the game was like, you won, goodbye, and then they rolled the credits. Like, there was like no ending scene. Like, we beat this guy Cert, who was the bad guy in Valhalla, who was trying to kill Odin. And we walked up to him and we're like, hey, you're a bad guy. And he was like, no, I'm not. You're the bad guy. And then we fought him and he was like, I wasn't the bad guy. And then the game was just like, you won. Congratulations. And then just ended. And then, like, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. Like, Freya comes on screen and she says, you won. Go to sleep now. And then the credits roll. And it's like, what happened? But then apparently you unlock this seraphic gate thing. Oh shit! Wait, I can't do it again? Get out of my dream and get into my car. Hey, we're back. Hey, we're back. It's a dinosaur's tail. Sweet. I want to see how much damage we do now against these nerds.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
We murdered.
And take this.
Dude, he makes little balls pop out of him. Look at all those cute balls that shoot out. So many balls. We could make a ball pit. We could play Chubby Bunny with those balls. If you guys don't know what Chubby Bunny is, it's a wonderful, beautiful experience that you can have with your friends. We used to do these challenges for strange reasons. Don't ask why.
To my side,
And
my
we all
noble
got together.
Einherjar.
And
No mercy.
basically what Chubby Bunny is, it... What July? Oh, because we ran into the enemy. So basically what Chubby Bunny is, if you've never heard of Chubby Bunny, is you take full-size marshmallows and you put one in your mouth and you have to say Chubby Bunny. And as long as you can say a clear Chubby Bunny, you get to move on. And the point is to see who can shove the most marshmallows in their mouth. Which, I mean, that sounds delightful, right? It doesn't. That sounds like freaking amazing, yeah. So there was this young lady we were playing with, and we were all doing it. We were on like, I don't know, like maybe like the 4th or 5th marshmallow, and she's just like, I can't do it anymore, and like runs away, and she just starts violently throwing up in a trash can, like right behind us, while we're all still playing Chubby Bunny, and I just started like cracking up, and I was just like, oh no, marshmallow juice is going into my nose. So I got like marshmallow juice like dripping down like my nose and face while I'm trying to like hold it together because I salivate a lot. And so the saliva went into my nasal cavity, so I'm like leaking out my nose marshmallow juice. And I'm cracking up because it's like the funniest thing, marshmallow. I like that word. It's the funniest thing I've ever heard. This is wonderful, and I can't stop laughing. So she finishes her yakking. We continue playing the game, and I think I got like 26 marshmallows in my mouth. It was like 24 or 26. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. That's a lot. Like the big marshmallows, not the little ones, the big ones. Like people stopped. I think they stopped around like 15 or so, and people couldn't do it. And they were. I felt like I was a chipmunk or something. They were like, you're not swallowing them, are you? And I was like, no. And then I pulled them out and we counted. It was a delightful experience. So do you think we could play Chubby Bunny with all the balls we were collecting from the enemies? That's where that like weird story went, was I would like to collect balls to shove into my mouth to play Chubby Bunny. Who else's game, huh? Who else's game? Who wants to play Chubby Bunny with cereal? It's a delightful game we can all play together and bond. It's a bonding experience. That's really what it is it's a bonding experience. We will bond together, and we will care
To my side, my noble
together.
Einherjar.
No mercy.
Oh, these were like the fish. Right. Who wants to bond? I'm offering Free bonding. Free bonding. Dude. I just want to attack with him. Like, what is that? Why does he shoot little electrical things out?
And take this.
Oh, I love his attack, man.
That was too easy. What's next?
Mystic Cross and Demon Slayer. I don't think we need either of those things. We can see what the ball drops. We never saw what the big eyeball drops. Einherjar. Okay. Well, he didn't drop anything. Okay, he restored someone, but I think we can still attack.
And take this.
Aw, he didn't drop a treasure? Lies. I want to see what the big ball drops. Drop balls, not ball. Drop more ball. Drop stuff, not ball. Drop stuff, not balls. Drop your stuff. Drop your stuff.
Take this.
He didn't drop his stuff. What a dirty cheater. I'm just gonna keep doing it. He'll keep resurrecting. Dude, we're so strong now. It feels so good. I'm a god.
And take this.
Yo, he dropped a treasure. Yeah, alright. What do you think the giant ball drops? I hope it's more balls. We're gonna have so many balls, we're gonna make a ball pit. And we're all gonna jump in it. But I'm only gonna make it really shallow above concrete, so when you jump into it, you could like break your spine or something, like shatter it. I think that could be fun. Wand of Exchange. That's not what we want. That's not a good wand. Ho, 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 ho. I'm gonna jump over you. There are some enemies around here that drop armor. We want armor. Armor of the gods.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ooh, I don't know if we ever saw anything that these guys dropped.
And take this.
Dude. We one-shot that guy. The last time it was like a 15-minute fight. We do like 5 times the amount of damage we did before. This is so great. Alright, what do we get from him? A Mage Slayer. What's that? Fuck it up, son. That's what I'm doing, bruh. That's what I'm doing, bruh. I'm trying. Okay, I don't know what it is. It's a Mage Slayer. Oh, it's a bow. It's a... Guys. It's just a bow. It's just a bow. Turn it up. Tear it up. Funk it up. Funk it down. Go up and to the right. I want to fight some of those boss guys that we didn't do before. We might have to go all the way back to the end of the dungeon. There was some, like, boss guys. There was, like, that big Blood Fang dude that we never fought. Oh my god, get some momentum. So we'll try going down there and seeing if there's something we can gather up. Yeah, I feel so much better now that we can actually hit things and do damage.
We may be in trouble.
I would love to find her a weapon. You dirty son of a bitch.
And take this.
So apparently you can absorb health from them. It's really cool. Very cool. You just steal their health. Like the dirty health stealers we are. The enemies in this dungeon felt like bosses before we got better weapons. Like, they took, like, a half hour to beat. Suck it up like you're a Hoover. Like a vacuum cleaner. Be the most delightful vacuum cleaner you can be.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy. I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
This is so delightful. I am so delighted right now. Elated and delighted.
Now die and be silent.
Die and be silent. I'm happy now. I was having a bit of a frustrating time with this yesterday, but... Dude, if you could always do like 10 billion damage to enemies and win, who cares about losing? It would be cool if you could bring all these weapons over into like a new game plus, but I get why they don't want you to. They're like extremely overpowered. They're a little... They're a smidgen strong. They're a smidgen strong. A smidgen strong.
You have
But it's
served
cool
me
that they're
well, my
available
Einherjar.
in the dungeon. Raven Slayer. The hell is that? It's probably another bow, right? Sometimes enemies have multiple weapons. They have like normal and rare drops for items. So that could have been like the rare drop for that enemy. With it. Didn't mean to do that. Within the realm of possibility. I do feel better now that we won. A nice relief. Wish Arngrim would chokeslam you? Hell yeah, I wish he would chokeslam me too. What if he did both of us at the same time? How exciting would that be?
To
The
my
double
side, my
chokeslam?
noble Einherjar.
Hot.
This dark force.
Hot. Hot to trot. What's up, Noxamillion? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday morning. Hope you're having a delightful morning on this fine, sexy weekend. As all sexy weekends are sexy weekends.
What?
The sexy weekend. Fuck you, I can flee whenever I want. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Cereal, please. Oh, you dirty pervert. Let's get a hot one going on.
But I don't know about the future.
Yeah, it wasn't very hot. You chose poorly.
My heart is pounding.
Oh, dude, the next sentence there was really hot. The next sentence was like actually a really good one. I'm sad that I didn't read that one. Damn, we'll never hear it. That's a shame. That's a shame. You love this game? You regret missing you play most of it? It was fun. It was fun, Noxamillion. It was fun. Well, yeah, but it's not gonna be... Dude, it's a random sentence. It's not like I'm gonna read the next sentence.
1 month instead of 3. is no time at all, especially if you want a weekend away from me each month.
Oh. Oh. More like my dick is pounding? Gross. I don't want to hear about your dick poundings, man. Keep that into yourself. Into yourself. It's hard to have a favorite character when they're all cookie cutters. You know, there's no character development whatsoever in the game, so... I mean, the party we used the majority of the time, I only used like 5 people or 6. I used... Because by the time you get people and you're like later in the game, it's like, well, how am I going to use this person? They're so far behind everyone else. So I just didn't bother. So it was basically I used beginning game characters. We used Jolanda, we used Valkyrie, Lenneth, we used Arngrim, I used Belinus until... And I kind of used Lawfer for a while. I didn't mind Lawfer. I like the bow users. And I think we used the spear guy for a little bit too. What was his? I think we have everyone back now, right? I think we have everyone now. How would we look at everyone? Party? Yeah. Oh, you can't take her out. So I think I used Lawfer, Belinus, and Llewellyn. And I've never used another mage, because I think they're all the same. I don't think they actually make a difference. We did use another mage, that's right. I leveled up... I think I leveled up Nanami a little bit. I think we leveled her up a little bit. And her special attacks were the same as everyone else's. And I was like, oh, so the mages don't make a difference. So their specials are just based on magic, not like on like a special power like everyone else's is. So I was just like, whatever. We've already started using Jolanda, we might as well just keep using her. So I didn't try using any of the other characters. And like, they don't... I think one of my biggest problems with this game is, I mean, you could tell it's a budget title, and they don't really develop anything, which is kind of annoying. I really wish that they fleshed out characters. I think I like the more standard, like, you recruit, like, 5 or 6 characters rather than, like, 400. You know, it's cool. It gives you a variety of people to choose from, and you can have your favorites, like, you can pick out your Yumeis and stuff like that. But, like, none of the characters really get fleshed out. You get these tiny vignettes of characters, and then they're gone. Like, they have no personality, so do you like their design? I think it's what really comes down to, right? And maybe voice. You know, you get to hear their voice.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I think I ended up expecting more from this game. This is the first time I've ever played this, and, you know, I have heard constantly praise of this game. Constant praise. And I didn't realize it was just a dungeon crawler. So it was okay. It just didn't do... I think I like the more standard JRPG experience than this. A lot of repetitiveness in this. More so than standard one. But yeah, so, I mean, I don't know that I had a favorite character. Everyone is just kind of like a blank slate. So, but, I mean, I think Arngrim probably is my favorite just because of the sheer amount of damage he does, I would guess. Different viewing this from the lens of a younger person. I bet you if I played this when it came out, I probably would have had a better perspective on it. But I don't know. I've kind of had these same feelings, at least towards dungeon crawlers, my entire life. It's one of the few, like, opinions I haven't really, like, changed. I've just never been heavy into like the dungeon crawling experience. I think it's got a lot of fun though. I like the unique combat. I like the way it's set up. Like, I think that's really cool. It's one of the reasons why I kept playing it. I actually think the combat's a lot of fun. obviously one of the better parts of the game. Even if it is repetitive, like, different weapons cause you to, like, do different timings and stuff like that, and figuring out how to, like, pair up your characters and stuff. It's not really a fighting game, but you kind of have to get, like, timings down. It's kind of like a rhythm game. It's kind of like a rhythm game. Playing it and being efficient in combat is kind of like a rhythm game, and each character's combos, depending on they have 1, 2, or 3 attacks, kind of changes things, and how you incorporate your team, you have to get good with using them. So I kind of like that. I like that. I like that challenge. I think that's pretty neat. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just, I thought this was gonna, like, I think I was going in expecting too much out of this, and so I came out a little disappointed, because I've heard, you know, for 20 years now that this is an amazing JRPG, and I played it and I went, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. And I think I did myself a disservice. Like, I went in blind, and I don't think the game explains enough. You really do need to kind of, like, have more information in it. I like going into games blind and not knowing, and this game doesn't explain things well. So we ended up, and yeah, it's extremely vague. And I think I would have been better off. Like, I was tempted to play on hard, but I went, I don't know what they're going to do here. I don't want it to be a grindy experience, because I was like, hard mode usually just means that JRPGs enemies have more health. And so I was like, I don't want that. That's boring. I don't want to have to grind. And I didn't know what kind of game I was getting. I didn't know that we had, like, a timer, we had limits on things, and I didn't know what it was really offering me. So I think maybe after the first chapter, I probably would have been better off restarting and going on hard, but I was like, nah, we're committed to this. And the game kind of, like, yeah, you probably, unless you have, like, tons of free time to fuck around and figure out how to get the ending, there were a ton of things I didn't even know existed in this game. Like, Lennis Seal level? Like, I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Like, I had no idea that even existed. Like, oh, that's it? Well, the transmutation, yeah. They don't explain it, but that's pretty obvious. Like, you're turning one item into something else. That's pretty obvious. But they don't ever tell you it exists. They don't. You go in here, and it's just like, well, what the hell is transmute? But then you go on to something, and you go, oh, it changes one weapon into something new. That's at least pretty obvious. And then you can get items that can, like, increase the power of the transmutation. But you're right. They don't really explain that. They also don't explain this either. These things, like any of this, like, a lot of this shit is useless. Like, identify serves no purpose, but they don't tell you that. So when I was first leveling up, I was like, do I need this? It sounds like it could be useful. Like, do I wanna have identify? Item appraisal sounds good. Like, when we get items, we want to know what they are, right? I thought it was useful for us. Well, it turns out it's just for the people you send to Odin, but the game doesn't explain that. So, like, I sat here for, like, an hour trying to, like, figure out what the hell any of this was. What's important? What should I do? Yeah, it's very vague about that, and a guide definitely would help you. You can miss the item that allows first level and also the one that gives you the next transmutations. Yeah, I never got the Orhalkin. I sent everything back to Odin. I literally sent every one of the artifacts back to Odin because I thought, well, we want to keep our evaluation level. That's how we're going to get the good ending, right? We're going to have a really high evaluation level. Odin's going to be pleased with us. You know, we're going to please Daddy Odin. Nope, it's not what you want. Yeah, we did Lazard's Tower. We did that. I need to give someone... I'm going to take guts off of somebody. I'm going to take guts off of her. And I'm going to put on cure condition so we can just cure him. But yeah, they're definitely really vague with stuff, and that kind of hampers the experience for me, honestly. I think it kind of does the game a disservice. It could have definitely explained things a bit better, and if it did, there are also a bunch of, like, quality of life things I think I would have liked in this game as well. Not to, like, shit on it or anything. They're just, like, a bunch of, like, quality of life things that I would have liked to have seen, like equipment, like listing the characters that can equip stuff. maybe better item descriptions, especially on your items, like these. This would have been great if instead it said a scroll that allows you to might reinforce. If I hit the circle button and it says no parameter, but there was a third one that literally described what it was, so I don't have to like put it on a character, then go read the description and go, oh, I don't want that, and then reload. You could have just added like an extra that would have told you. Same with this, same with weapons. Like, you get the item description there, super helpful. Then you get, like, the attack and everything. They could have had another one that listed, like, hey, Arngrim can attack this. Hey, Belinus can use this. That would have been cool. It's not necessary. I'm just saying it would have been nice to have that. Especially when you're looking in the divine item. It doesn't do a great job. Like, this says that, but, like, I could buy this, and maybe only Valkyrie could use it, or maybe only certain people, and I bought it thinking Arngrim, and now I just wasted that. So I think they could have, like, done a little bit more quality of life stuff here, which, again, leads me to think it's a budget game. Like, these things just make me go, yeah, it feels a little rushed, like they were under, like, a time crunch kind of thing. They didn't exactly have, like, the full production value of other games. There's definitely the focus on dungeons in it, but I feel like there are just some small things here that, like, lend credence to it being a lower budget game, a lower budget title. Especially with the lack of story. The lack of story really makes me think that this is a budget game. Like, there's a minimalized amount of story, and that definitely pushes me towards thinking budget game. That doesn't mean budget game is bad game. Don't get me wrong here, but that's just how I get the feeling of. PS1 JRPGs were incredibly vague and punishing in general. Not all of them. Not all of them. But yes, I agree that from this older era, you're right. You're right. This era of RPGs was very vague with stuff. And, I mean, the best thing you could do is fuck around and find out. It's really what you had to do, is just screw around with the game and hope that you figure something out. Damn, I gotta get him in there quicker. He's the only one that doesn't have the might check on him. You get the most story out of the best ending, I'm sure. I'm sure you get more story out of it, but there should be story in just the regular ending. There shouldn't be a lack of. I'm fine with getting the best ending, you know, and having, like, more story involved in that, but there should still be story. Like, most people are gonna play the game. Oh my god, we're just whiffing. We just big whiff. Nice. Yeah. I don't have much of a desire to play through this game, though, again, on a harder difficulty. If I had known from the get-go that I would have gotten more out of it on the harder difficulty, I would have done that. But after playing through this once, I mean, I think we're around, like, the 70-hour mark at this point. I'm not doing that again. I'm not spending another 70 hours on this game. It's cool that it offers multiple endings, and for those that enjoy, like, replayability options and stuff like that, it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm not a person that likes to play through a game 3 or 4 times. If I can do everything in one playthrough, it's great. You know, if you can see, if there's like a terminus point, you know, a point of no return, where you can, like, make a decision that'll affect things, alright, I got you. But if you literally have to play the entire game again to work your way through it, yeah. It's kind of lost on me, and that's unfortunate, but we got what we got. The B ending is not very good. It's not very good. It's very disappointing.
We may be in trouble.
Which sucks, because that's the ending most people are going to end up getting. It's disappointing. But, I mean, the game's fun. The combat's good. I had a fun time in this dungeon. I thought this what do you call these, like, bonus, like, endgame dungeons? Post-game dungeon. Post-game. I thought it was fun. I like this. I had a good time doing this. I like the challenge dungeons. I like that. They're almost always my favorite part of the game. And this is no exception, you know. It reminds me a lot of the Star Ocean games. Star Ocean 2's post-game dungeon was brutal difficult, and I loved it.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
So good. You know, it's so damn good. Tri-Ace. Tri-Ace. These games were made by Tri-Ace. Enix was just the publisher. So Star Ocean, Valkyrie Profile, they're done by Tri-Ace, not Enix.
That
Enix was
too
just the
easy.
publisher.
What's next?
Dimension Slip. What's that? I'm gonna guess that's an item. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. Dimension. I wasn't able to beat those guys before. They kept resurrecting, so I just ran away from them. Not. Maybe it's a accessory? It's an accessory. Ring, which shifts its wearer into another dimension when equipped. There'll be no encounters, only Valkyrie can equip it. Oh, cool! They made the PST game called Radiata. That's very fun. I played a little bit of Radiata. I played a little bit of it, but I never finished it. I kind of got... I wasn't a big fan of it. I don't want to say it was bad, I just wasn't a big fan of it. I don't think it was bad, I just stopped. It's like that idea that, like, you have to meet certain parameters to recruit your characters. It kind of reminded me of Suikoden. But you're under, like, a time limit in how you recruit those characters, and I just kind of stopped. It seemed like a cool game. It really falls off in the second half. That's disappointing. But I mean, I did... what I played of it I thought was cute. I just never really went any further with it. It's another one of those games that people call hidden gems that seems to have a very loving fan base. However small it may be. People seem to really... those that have played it seem to really enjoy it. I just didn't get into it. Oh, I wanted to see... I mean, we could equip that. I wonder if we can still... fight, even if I have it on. Do enemies disappear, or... Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I wanna fight things, so they just become opaque, transparent.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh.
Where were the enemies that dropped that armor? We got armor. What were they? Who are the enemies that dropped armor?
Ha! Ah! And take this!
I love how this... Lucian is awesome, man. I never used him. Dude, he's fucking badass. My noble arm, hairy arm. Yeah, exactly. I'm really upset that I, like, never... I sent him off as soon as we got him. I was like, to the stocks with you, good sir. You killed me when I was a child, you bastard.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
Ah, he didn't drop anything. I don't know if it's these guys. Who are the guys that dropped armor? Let's go.
I wonder if I'll ever get to pass this
Don't.
hearing
I did sleep. I slept hard, homie. I took big naps on him. I took big ol' stanky naps. Stanky janky naps. Let's see here. I think I saw a guide that was like listing like the enemies in dungeons. 'Cause I remember we were fighting, and enemies were dropping shit. Poopies. Enemies were dropping poopies. Yeah, here we go. Slayer. Exchange. Beast Fangs. Mage Slayer. Dragoon Faith. Was that it? Was the King Kraken? Is that what we wanted? What? We got Garb. We got Eternal Garb. Oh, I don't see it. Someone dropped it. I don't remember who it was. Who dropped the Garb? The Lich dropped a Garb, but somebody else dropped the Garb too, I feel like. Because I got, like, I think we got one in a chest and then an enemy dropped one, and I thought it was pretty early on too. Because it was when I was, like, fighting enemies. I want to fight those Kraken more, though. Where we were whacking on the Kraken. Where are them big cracks? Here's a Tic Tac. Your breath smell like ass crack. Got him. Got him. What were these guys? Did we ever get anything from them?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
The Dimension Slip, Necro Centipede? I don't think this guide lists what they drop. No, it doesn't.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
Yeah. It's absurd. Like, that guy had health, and then it was gone. Come on. Yeah, finally. I don't like that. He has a more higher chance to drop, get enemies to drop stuff, because that shock hits the enemy like 30 times, and so they just like bleed whatever they have.
And take this!
Well, fuck you then. I'll do this. I'll do that next time. We'll do that. And that's a guarantee to...
And take this!
I don't fucking know. Maybe they don't drop anything.
Done, everyone.
Or maybe whatever they drop is super rare. I don't think it was them. I think it was one of the like dragon enemies that dropped the armor. But I do want to fight the Kraken. Let's see what's Kraken with the... How did I not get hit by that guy?
To my side, my
I felt like I was
noble
inside
Einherjar.
him. I was inside you.
This dark force,
I think we ran from this. I don't think I fought this.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Well, it'll give us an opportunity to see what they drop.
Dead already?
If he doesn't get fucked on.
and take this! Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike! Round rip saber!
Didn't drop anything there. Balls. We got balls for our ball pit. Guys, we got balls for our ball pit.
And take this!
so many
Finishing
balls
strike.
for the ball pit.
Round rip saber.
Bing. Dude, that's
My
it.
strike
It's
was
nice.
too weak.
Yeah, it was. Very weak. You're weak, son.
And take this.
Damn. We're just getting balls from the dragons. Does this say anything about them? What were they called?
They were no match for us.
They may not drop anything. I don't see anything for those guys. Getting level ups for my homies. What level is Lucian at now? 39? I mean, he's still pretty far behind, but we gave him like a bajillion experience, so he at least caught up. He was on 12, and now he's not on 12, so yay. Any enemies fallen? Any fallen enemies? Fallen, fallen, fallen. Got him. We just need to hold the up button when we get out of combat. What do we got here?
Side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, little spookies.
What? This dark force. It's. And take this.
For the fallen! Little ghosts. It's Slimer. Dude, she nuked Slimer. Slimer, wow. Grabbed by the ghoulies.
Well done, everyone!
Ghoulies. Ghoulie, groovy ghoulie. I love how we're just like murking everything. It makes me so damn happy. Let's see what this stuff is.
To my
Have we already
side,
fought
my
this
noble
guy?
Einherjar. Uh-oh.
Unholy Terror. I think those are the guys we've already fought. Yeah, they have the dimension slip. Do mummies have anything worthwhile? Mummy? Mummy?
And take this.
The world may never know. He's got a lot of balls. Mummy's got balls. You know, if you get to the end of a JRPG and you become like insanely powerful, it feels good sometimes.
And take this.
It feel good sometimes. It feel good. It feel good. I mean, the boss still has over 2 million health, so it's not like you're not like fighting a hard boss.
Well done, everyone!
It's still tough, and the boss can basically one-shot you, so there's still a challenge there. You're not completely unburdening yourself of everything, but standard encounters, I never felt like powerful in this
To
game.
my
I always
side,
felt
my
like we
noble
were
Einherjar.
clawing, which isn't a bad
This
thing.
dark force. It's. And take this.
Yeah, maybe they don't drop anything. Sing! Elf. I love it. Sing!
And take this.
I put on Arngrim
Get thee hence.
that
Oblivion awaits
that
thee.
coin purse artifact thing. I think it just gives you more experience. I thought maybe it made item drops more frequent, because it doesn't really explain what it does. Where are we? Doesn't explain what it does. Where are those boogers that we bought? Oh, boogers. Oh, boogies. Mr. Boogie, you're the one. You make nose picking so much fun. Oh, it was one of these guys, right? One of these guys that dropped it. Not these, it's the
No mercy.
soldiers.
And take this!
Something shot out of me real fast. I'll take that. I didn't think that would happen.
And take this!
Oh shit, we didn't kill him? What the fuck? Lies. Why did I one-shot the one guy and not— oh, because we insta-killed him.
And take this!
Because we
Valkyrie, grant me
insta-killed him.
power. Finishing strike!
He can basically get— there it goes.
Round
We
rip
insta-killed him
saber.
too.
A single blow from me is death.
I would hope not. A single blow from me is death. He's a dirty pervert. That's what he is. Disgust me, Lucian.
And take this!
It seems like it has a higher chance to proc because he hits so many times. It's a really helpful attack for these like tankier enemies.
Gained it earlier. I could have.
I think it was these guys up here that had the armor. This right here. I think these nerds dropped it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Nope. I don't remember who it was then.
This dark force. It's
Whatever.
and take this.
The fuck was that, dude? Wiggity whack. Ouch, your penis. Rusty penis.
And take this. Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike.
What is this guy called?
Round rip saber.
A water
My
turbine?
strike was too weak.
Water turbine? Waterman? Abyss. Nobody knows. Alright, it wasn't them.
Well done, everyone.
Giant Lord. That's what we want to fight, is a Giant Lord? Wonder where the Giant Lord is. They have wands. Giant Lord has wands. They could be locked behind doors, though. It's possible one of these sorcerers could have something, too. We never
To my
fought
side,
any
my
of the
noble
sorcerers.
Einherjar. Uh-oh. We may be in
I
trouble.
very much intentionally avoided them.
And take this. Valkyrie, grant me power.
He didn't drop any little poopies?
Finishing strike. Round rip saber. What power?
He didn't drop any little poopies?
Tired of you. Finishing strike.
That little monster didn't drop any little poopies?
Final blast. No problem.
I'm not happy about that. Okay, that hurt. This is why I want better armor, man. I need my armors, bruh.
And take this.
We like insta-killed him twice. Funny. That was pretty good. That's so satisfying. Yeah, they don't. Maybe certain enemies don't drop
I
anything.
don't want to cause any more painful memories.
Definitely within the realm of possibility. Some enemies just don't drop stuff.
To my side, my noble
These are the
Iron
last
Harrier.
Emperor's secret wards.
We may be in trouble.
And take this.
Yeah, we fucked that one up something fierce.
And take this.
Seems it's much easier to juggle the larger creatures than the smaller ones. There's a lot more to whack-a-mole on. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole!
And take
Wha-
this.
Whack-a-mole!
Valkyrie, grant me
I
power.
didn't actually mean to hit him.
Finishing strike.
He didn't seem to get anything from the Lycurgus. Is that a tyrant?
A single blow from me is death.
What are the Lich?
I wonder if I'll ever get to pass this earring on.
Earring? What? Wonder if I'll ever get to pass this what earring? The hell are you talking about, boy? Now listen here, boy. Oh, fuck are you talking about? Huh? 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 Huh?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Yeah, we never fought
No
this.
mercy.
Alright, wise sorcerer.
And take this.
Give me your gumdrops. He had nothing. He had no gooey gumdrops. And for that you must be punished with a wet death. Not dry death, but wet death.
And take this.
Wet death, yes please. I know, that's what we're all saying, bro. One wet death, please. The moister, the
Get thee
better.
hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
I think it was last year, or maybe it was the year before, we played through the Xbox 360 game called Death. Wet. Called Wet, not Death.
We may be in
Called Wet.
trouble.
That thing was heckin' fun as hell. I think maybe it was these guys that dropped the armor. Nice.
And take this.
Yeah, let's Let's see if he's got the goodies.
Grant me power.
Bathe me. That was a lot of fun. I think it had Eliza Dushku as the main protagonist.
Damn it all.
It was pretty dope. It was pretty damn dope. A really hectic shooter. Very hectic. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Ha! Ah! And take this.
One of those games that maybe kind of like flew under the radar. There were a ton of like action-oriented games on the 360, but that was a lot of fun. That is an easy recommend if you like third-person shooters. There we go. That's what we were hoping for. That's what we was hoping for. Alright, so maybe this is armor? It's Lapis Lazuli. Does not help it. Maybe that's all that those guys drop. I really thought that they dropped the armor. Who dropped it? Someone dropped us armor. I fought something, and it dropped armor. Who the fuck was it? Where are we? I thought it was them. Oh, this was the area with the drop down. That's right. We dropped down on the right side. And this is where the big dragon dude is. Yeah, we wanted to fight him. The dragon honker. This nerd. Alright, let's give it a shot. See what happens.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Two of them?
What? This dark force.
It's probably not good. It's probably not good.
Ha! Ah! And take this. Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. My strike was too weak.
That seems wildly unfair. I took guts off of her. It's probably not a smart decision. I doubt you can insta-kill these guys.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. Don't think that'll happen again.
It shall be engraved upon
Oh,
your
where did
soul.
Arngrim go? I thought he was available for that. Damn.
Nidalon Balesti. Surely you realize resistance is worthless.
I tried to counter, and I hit the button too late. I definitely should have put Guts back on, Jalenda. Too late for that, though.
And take this!
I grow tired of you.
Oh, that's right. I kept hitting square button. I was like, why isn't Jalenda doing any? I mean, Valkyrie doing anything? Because she died last round.
You're next.
No! Fuck.
Ye of detestable name and virtue, false apostle, thou art bade back to the abyss! Seraphic law! You
Fuck
still
was that? The fuck is Seraphic Law? Dude, she did like a mega. This fight sucks. They have 950,000 apparently. This is less than ideal.
And take this! Valkyrie,
I waited a
grant me
little long
power.
there.
Finishing strike!
Bad. We could have gotten Valkyrie
Whirlwind
involved.
saber!
I waited too long.
Don't think that'll happen again.
Well, I wanted to fight these guys. I definitely regret fighting these guys.
Platina!
100% regret fighting these guys. We could run, I guess. He did say Platina. He did. If I die here, I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be a salty cereal.
It cannot be.
Oh, why did she die? Are we digging from the grave here, man? I should have revived. I should have not revived her. I should have revived Lucian. Lucian. I can't even attack right now. Dude's just like nuking me. Her not putting guts on her was... It was fine before, but... This fight... Yeah, and then he does magic, though, on top of it. Man, that's brutal. Fucking brutal. Block, dodge. Yeah, not having guts on her was bad. Real, bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. And we got front penis going on over here. Front penis 1 is dead. Now front penis 2 has gotta go down.
And take this.
If we could do something to, like,
Finishing strike.
stun them or something like that, that would be great, but they seem immune to feint. And whatever the insta-kill they have on this weapon
What power?
doesn't seem to go off either. It would be really nice if they dodged.
Damn, it can't be.
And take this. Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber.
Oh, he only got to 95.
Don't think that'll happen again.
Sure. It's nice that they can use elixir on themselves. It's a lot of elixir action, though.
And take this.
They grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Actually get some damage on this guy. God, these things are beefy, man.
This is getting.
They have almost 1,000,000 HP.
Divine assault.
We should make ourselves more powerful. We could do that. The mighty whatever. Mighty reinforce.
Balesti.
To do a decent chunk more damage.
Surely you realize.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. What power?
Ooh, this big magic attack is rough. So stupid.
Gravity. That's it.
Damn, she just had to die. Why you gotta die? I needed you. Why you gotta be so squish? Don't be squish.
And take this.
They grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Kind of surprised we were able to go again so quickly. I think it was because of all those balls.
It shall be
You
a
got
blaze
so
upon
many
your soul.
balls. Maybe we kill him here? I don't want to fight these guys again. That's just too much, man. What? I thought we were gonna fight like a super boss or something. Instead, we fought this dude. I'm not happy about that.
Is it over?
Like, fighting one is one thing.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Yeah! They're very annoying. Both lapis lazuli, so if they have a rare item, we don't know what it is. Enemies tend to have more than one. If I need to go back through that room for whatever reason, we can, we can just put on that ring or whatever and avoid problems. There's this. Oh, right. Right. Alright, Wizardman. What are you? What do you got? What do you got?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What? This dark force. It's... Ha! Ah! And take this!
Yeah, I was really hoping he dropped something that we want. Fudge. I like it when they're stupid.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
Those guys were really squishy.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Yeah, I'm really confused where we got that set of armor from. There was an enemy in the door? Like, that's not
To
my
my
fault.
side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Ah! And take this!
I'm not spending health to recover.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
Think he dropped something there? I'm not sure. I don't remember what these guys dropped. I think it was just like lapis lazuli or something. I don't think it was anything impressive. I just should have went and like grinded out the other like armor when like I remembered who had it.
And take this!
Oh, they dropped item.
I don't want to cause any more painful memories.
Lapis lazuli. Wish I remembered. Where are they putting me? All the way back up here? like basically the beginning. Ah! Oh, and that's like if you want to go in there, which we obviously can't. I just saw a shadow and freaked out, so I assumed there was something down there. It was the wizard.
To my side,
The wizard.
my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
Eh.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
Okay, that did not go the way I expected it to. That did not.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
To be a fool. We'll just
To
take a
my
little
side, my
safety
noble
there just in
Einherjar.
case. Oh,
No mercy.
little case of safety. Dorky. Dorky.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
Dorky safety. Yeah, I think the armor came from those dragon guys for some reason. Not the dragons, but the guys that are like dragon-like.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
I think that's where it came from. Because I could have swore that it was like something early on, and I was like, oh shit, armor, hell yeah. I'm probably gonna run out of healing at some point.
Ha! Ah! And take this! Valkyrie, grant me power!
You can kill him.
Finishing strike!
I think with the like the electricity attack thing, it seems to have like a pretty high chance of just like killing the enemy. We're just gonna try to take advantage of here.
Ha! Ah! And take this!
Whatever, I think we can get him here. So does that mean he gets to go here? It does. Whatever.
Ah! And take this!
Aw, you poop. You blocking poop. Okay.
Ah! And take this!
He fully healed, but also dead, so... He insta-healed, gave himself a full life, and then we took it. We took it. Haha! You can't kill me! No. No, you can. No, you can. Just all lapis lazuli. Not a lot of worth there. Okay, one of these guys sucks. One of these guys is like the dragon dude.
To my side,
I don't
my
wanna
noble
fight him again.
Einherjar.
Great, yeah, I think we're just gonna dip out of here. Want want to do this. And I want to fight the dragon dude again. I think this guy on the lower left is the dragon tyrant again. I don't want to deal with that. Nope. 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 I think this is all empty too. Oh shit. A human? No. A frightening and mighty spirit body, and it's a form from another world. Oh, the bosses come back too?
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle
Interesting.
awaits us.
Wonder how much healing we have. Please don't kill me, Celeste. You kill me, Celeste. Oh god, we forgot to turn her guts back on. Fuck. I don't think I can run from this. Nope. How many... You have 54 elixirs. Okay. I'm gonna just use Might Reinforce now. Might as well.
I grow tired of
I missed with all of the attacks there.
strike.
I don't know what I'm doing. I wanted to get everybody involved.
You want more?
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I still don't know what causes, like, the tiers of her special attack, though. I don't know what causes this. Like, I remember her throwing her spear, but then this is, like, the third tier, whatever this, like, explosion thing is.
You still breathe.
No idea what does that.
Valkyrie, grant me power.
She's also the only one that seems to have, like, an extra level to her attacks.
Rip Saber. What power?
Yes, very power. So that gonna be dead. That gonna be dead. It's cool that they have an absurd attack like that. I wish we had some shit like that. Spinning like a top.
Take this. Latina, Valkyrie.
Latina! Valkyrie! I'm both. Thank you. She missed while he was while they were bouncing on the ground. I like your dress and your wand and your halo. I want it all for me. I'm selfish. Thank you.
Such audacity. And take this. Such audacity. I am
It's kind of hoping that we could get him to like drop something.
I am sure we will meet again in another time and place. Farewell.
Farewell. Hey, you little weasel.
Well, they were rather annoying.
You little weasel. Oh, didn't I take like her guts off? We want to put that back on. hasn't got like a condition in a while.
To my
Yikes.
side, my noble Einherjar.
Alright, it's these guys. I don't know what we're doing with Set Kefra.
And take this!
Oh, we knocked a treasure out though.
Tired of you. Finishing strike.
This dude's pretty tough. Got a lot of health.
Your time is short.
But we did knock a lot of balls out of him, and that's the most
Divine
important part.
assault.
If you've knocked the balls out, you're doing it right. I'm excited to see what they drop. We didn't fight the Somi before. I think the other one has 2 of these guys, which, to be honest, I don't want to fight 2.
Surely you realize
Valkyrie,
One
grant
is
me
enough?
power! Finishing strike! Round rip saber! Damn it all!
That's cool. You do your reflect sorcery, I'ma do my mighty reinforce.
And take this!
rains upon your soul. Divine assault.
I said this earlier, and I think the game could benefit from being able to like skip these like long like super attacks. You know, you could just skip and then it tells you like the total amount of damage that you did. I would also like to see the total amount of damage in general, like overall. Just like, how much damage did we just do in this one attack? I like numbers. I like it when games tell you like, that whole combo did, you know, 40,000 damage. Superb! You know, I like it when games do that.
Round rip saber!
We won.
A single blow from me is death.
Alright, that was like pretty intense music for just fighting enemies, so what do we get? And they died like a boss.
I wonder if I'll ever get to pass this earring on.
What earring? Noble Banish? I think this is 2 of them, right? The first one is 1, this one's 2. I don't want to fight 2 if that's
To
what
my
it's gonna
side,
be.
my noble Einherjar.
What? This dark force, it's...
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. 1 was fine. Long enough fight as it was. I came from down on the right. Thing unique wandering around in here. I'll try fighting the stuff in here, just in case there's something cool. There were the dogs and shit were here, right? I don't think I need to take any warps. Yeah, dogs. Puppy. Poopy puppy.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ooh, giant eyeball though. Disaster eye?
It's... Ha! Ah! And take this! Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike!
Maybe eyeball got something, right?
Round rip saber!
She did 0 damage to
Damn
it
it all.
though. Fudge. Aha, you actually block something, homie? Hell yeah. I don't know that I've ever seen one of those attack before.
And take this! Valkyrie, grant me power!
That's unfortunate.
Finishing strike! Round rip
I
saber.
wonder if these are enemies that we can't insta-kill.
Don't think that'll happen again.
Oh, no. That's a problem.
And take this!
That's that's problematic. If he's gonna go around healing shit, bro me, know me. Oh no, what if the other guy, what if the eyeball can resurrect though?
This is getting.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
That could be problematic.
Neon Balesti.
The source of the reflect lasts 3 turns, right? If she still can't do it. He's almost dead though. Holy fuck. Why'd you have to die? Why couldn't you gotta have it guts, man? Why couldn't you gotta have it guts? You just had to be a weak turd. Oh, weak turds make me the angriest. Don't be a weak turd, you weak turd. Reflect? Yeah, not a surprise. Maybe next turn? They all got like... They all got like mega magic. We lived. We lived. Okay, now are you vulnerable?
And take this!
No, we killed him. We gotta get rid of Tentacle Face now. Of course Tentacle Face revives him. Of course the Giant Eyeball revives him. Why wouldn't the Giant Eyeball revive him?
And take this!
Why wouldn't the Giant fucking Eyeball revive him? I was so foolish to think that the Giant Eyeball wouldn't revive him. Duh! What else would a Giant Eyeball do?
Your time is short.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Well, let's hope we can kill the eyeball with our special attacks here.
Neon Balesti.
Maybe she'll kill it right here. This is like a 60,000 HP hit, so that could do it. Yeah,
Is it
90.
over?
I'm sorry, 94,000. 30,000, man. It's
It's
insane.
It cannot be!
30? 30,000. 30,000.
Take this!
I gotta remember to get him in there sooner.
Valkyrie, grant me power!
I just get him in there like slightly too late.
Round rip saber! Damn it all!
Damn, double damn. Oh, you coward.
And take this!
Oh, he didn't have enough
Your
balls.
soul. Divine
balls.
assault.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that this dude heals, man. Holy crap. That's bad for us.
Valesti.
I really just wanted to see what some of the other enemies were in here since we like largely avoided them the first time. But we could go fight the boss again, I guess.
I see this foe will not.
Valkyrie,
There's
grant
no
me
reason
power!
not to. We can fight it for a second
Finishing
time.
strike!
For shits and gigs. It didn't take too long. It took like a half hour to beat her. I think we can handle that.
Power!
I was just like, don't heal. That's all that I was hoping. Just don't heal. It would be nice to get her another robe. I don't think we have a robe for our girlfriend here. I think maybe she can use the garb. Yeah, I don't really know. Either way, I don't know where we get more garb from. I want a garb. Garb me. Garb Brooks.
And take this!
Balls, experience. I mean, we got a ton of experience and we'll get some good stuff there. I wonder what the eyeball has. Maybe the eyeball had something good.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
3 levels? Damn. Noble elixir. Lapis lazuli. Great. I want nice equipment. Oh, I'm selfish. I just want nice equipment. Let's take out some doggies.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Let's murder some puppies.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
And take this!
I grow tired of you.
No, Serial, don't murder the puppies! They're bad puppies.
Final blast!
They're evil puppies that want to eat our puppy freedom. We don't give up our puppy freedom to no puppy.
You want more?
It shall be
I am
rained
the
upon
Alpha
your soul.
and the Omega.
Divine assault.
There can be none other. Maybe the puppies should have learned to hug and love and lick face rather than bite face and breathe ice. If I went to go pet a puppy and that puppy breathed ice on me and gave me a freezer burn, I'd be like, this
Surely
is
you
a bad
realize
puppy.
Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike!
I do not like them.
Round rip saber!
Bad meow meow.
Power!
Naughty kitty. I mean, one set of attacks took off half its health. It's not great, but it's also not bad. I think we're gonna need to restock our elixirs soon.
Might reinforced.
Slamma. Jamma!
And take this!
Everyone but one. Holy crap. No, 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 no. This bad. Oh, this is bad. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing, homie? No, 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 no. You're fine. This is a good time. We already beat the game. We beat the dungeon. I'm just going back through it a second time. I'm just, like, re-venturing back in, because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot?
Tired of you.
Suck.
Finishing strike.
I've beat these things
Final
before.
blast.
I beat these things before. Okay?
No problem.
Give me all your balls. Tasty, tasty balls. Don't die.
Latina!
Aren't we all idiots in the grand scheme of things? Yes. Yes, but me being the biggest example of what not to do. Is not our every action a pointless ripple in the ever-flowing span of time? Probably. And in all those ripples, it's repeating this dungeon, which beats them all. Yeah, there's not enough meat to beat in this dungeon. We need more beat to touch with our feet. Okay.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Okay. This dungeon was tough, but when we got in here, we were barely doing any damage, but there are a bunch of enemies in here, these dogs in particular, that dropped a good weapon for us and allowed us to actually, like, hurt things. So we, like, farmed a couple weapons, and we were actually able to, like, beat the final boss. The final boss has over 2 million health. Like, we were doing, like, that when I fought this initially, it took, like, 40 minutes to kill him. Took, like, 40 minutes to kill one. Now I can actually fight two. Oh, you little turd, you got frozen? You better unfreeze at some point. Pretty lengthy post-game dungeon. It wasn't too bad. I mean, I guess I started at around like 11:30, and this is our second trip through it though. But yeah, there's only one save point, so you got to do it all in one go. So I didn't save state anything. Dude, we walked into one room and there was a boss in there, and he immediately killed me, and I was like, oh, thank God I used a save state. Oh, I had the sneaking suspicion. So yeah, I definitely resorted to save stating in here. We don't need it now, but I definitely used it.
Grow tired of
I definitely used it.
finishing strike. Final blast.
We did so much on our way down to that boss, it would have felt so futile just losing it. I can't imagine, like, being back in the day and, like, getting there and being like, oh shit, there's a boss in there. Oh shit, I'm dead. Like, I was not prepared for that. Like, I didn't have any of this stuff set up. So I'm actually thankful for it. I'll take it. I'll take it. A simple autosave that can save hours of progress. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't feel bad about it. I don't honestly feel bad about it. Not one little bit. I think the big problem was
You have served
that,
me well, my
like, it just took so
Einherjar.
long to kill anything before. But now we're good. I could put that on. We could also put that on Arngrim. I wonder what the trade-off is. Oh, no, we already have Demon Sword Nefarious. It is on. Oh, she can't equip. Oh, neither of them can. Here, you can have it. Feel good about yourself. There you go. There you go. Yeah. It did. It was a... Normally, you know me, we had this conversation yesterday. I don't like using autos or save states, but like one of those few exceptions where I'm just like, yeah, this would have been a huge pain in the ass if I did it any other way. I might run from this one. Yeah, I'm running from this. I'm not gonna. We just fought this.
This dark force.
Not doing it. We just did that. We literally just fought those. There's no. Yeah, and this is absolutely before any sort of. Well, this is a challenge dungeon. This is a challenge dungeon. This is, you don't have to do it. It's post game, so it's completely optional. There's no need to do this dungeon. So that's why it's difficult. You get all the way to the boss, and if you fuck up, then you gotta, you know, wander your stupid ass all the way back down. Where was I going here? Oh, just in here. We're gonna go across to the room on the right. Oh! We should buy... Well, let's see how much we can transmute those swords for. Not transmute, convert. Oh, they don't let you dump them? That's, I was hoping to get some points for them. Make cereal sad. Sad. Super sad. All the sad. Never been sadder. Okay, how many elixirs? Yeah, we were running low. Oh! I would like to fight Eyeball of Doom, but...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Dude, they can all recover.
This dark force. It's...
Oh no. Oh god. You're like, why did I freak out? They can respawn their friends.
And take this! Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike!
I think they're just normal enemies, so we should be able to like insta-kill them with our weapon, right?
What power?
Or no? Maybe not. Wonder what it is about beholders. They're giant, like, evil magical eyeballs. They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool, man. I don't know what to say. They just seem neat. Giant murder balls, man. Murder balls. Oh, they're neat. They got
Finishing
giant
strike.
tentacles and stuff coming off of them, because, you know, hentai. Because, you know,
This is
hentai.
Engraved upon your
And it's like,
soul.
dude, I want that giant ball to commit all kinds of insertion. And they're super evil, which is hilarious. Like, they're all just bad evil. I find that amusing. If you had a demon entourage, I'd have at least 2 of them backing you up. They're the ones that are in control, though.
Is it over?
Like, they're the ones doing, like, nefarious things. God damn it. What's the purpose of fighting them if they just bring everything back? I'm not fighting them. I'm not fighting them. They can restore, so there's no point. I can't... 3 of them? They'll just constantly resurrect the other one that's, you know...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
They are no match for us.
What is this? Dude, this is new music. Hell yeah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
finishing strike. Final blast.
I'm kicking its ass.
You want more?
Valkyrie, grant me power.
More?
Finishing strike.
Yes, please.
Round rip saber.
I kind of like the siren song. I kind of like car siren song. Blah 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 blah. Please stop. That was cheating, lady. And you only have 1 leg? Like, what the hell? I mean, no hating. Oh no, you got multiple legs.
And take this.
Blah 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 blah. Doesn't he even have to hold her human skull cane? It's like an entire skull in spinal column. That's how you know they're evil. It's not just the skull. They were just like, they Sub-Zero ripped that shit out of somebody. They just, like, imagine the kind of power you have to not only rip the skull out, but also the spinal cord.
Is it over?
And detach all the other bones. It's amazing and frightening. But also dead. Alright, what did the Lich have?
Done, everyone.
It wasn't too bad. Eternal Garb. Oh, okay. Another enemy dropped the garb, though. I could have swore. Maybe I'm wrong. Wop wop whoa, wop wop whoa. I want to get more of that, though. I want more Eternal Garb. We're gonna fight the Lich again. Lich, fight. Lich, fight. Lich, ow. Lich, fight. Lich, stop. Control better. Lich, fight. Lich, fight. Wop, wop, whoa. Wop, wop, whoa.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
They are no match for us.
This is my jam. Ow. I think I hurt my neck. I'm old. Shouldn't do that. Wop wop whoa, wop wop whoa.
And take this.
I forgot to power up my friends with love. No, stop. How many times do you get to do this?
It cannot be.
How many times does she get to do it? She's too hard. We fucked up. We fucked up already. Game over. GG. Woo, 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 woo. Wee woo woo wee wee woo wee wee woo wee wee woo wee wee woo woo wee wee woo 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 wee 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 wee.
And take this.
Yeah, knock treasures out of her.
Grant me power.
Knock those sexy treasures out of this evil demon.
Round rip saber.
This attack is also better than Casual's. He hits way more than, you know, twice. No, don't sap her! She's unsappable! Oh, why you sap? Yeah! Ugh.
And take this.
I grow tired of
Big is zapping. Alright, well, we got the other treasure from her, so we got the 2 garbs that we wanted. That'll at least give a little bit better defense to us.
dead off.
Oh, I killed her.
Upon your soul. Divine assault.
I'm gonna wake up this evening and I'm gonna be like, why the fuck does my neck hurt? Why does my neck hurt?
Balesti.
What was I doing? What was I even doing?
Such is your fate.
Nasty. Cool. Bye-bye, lich.
Well, they
You
were
dumb
rather
lich.
annoying.
You dumb lich. Don't be a lich, lich. Dirty lich. Never trust a lich. Just me and my lich. Dude, you could do just me and my girlfriend. Me and my lich. Who do I want? Lucian? Okay. What does it have on it? Lightning damage. It's cool. Okay, so we took care of that. Where are we here? I don't want to fight any more of them mega balls. Those dudes are mega sucky. Anything around here? No. There's an enemy we haven't run into yet. Maybe we won't. Maybe we can't. Maybe they're like in like one of the areas we can't access. I was looking for a giant lord. I don't know where we find them. I don't think we can find them. I don't know that we can find them. Because I wanted to see, they have wands on them, and I wanted to get one for our girl here, but Yolanda, but I don't think we can. Giant horde. It's probably in an area I can't access. There are a couple special battles in the Seraphic Gate. On the last floor before you get to Ice Area, there's a floating eyeball. Usually it's 3 disaster eyes, but sometimes it'll be a giant lord. And 2 veneer. Oh. Oh, I guess we can, like, try to farm that guy to turn him into a giant lord? Do that? Okay. Alright, let's go try to go get that eyeball into a giant lord. That's what we want. It's got it can drop a good wand. I think we got it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This
Yeah, it
will
was
be
quick.
Child's play.
That was quick.
And take this!
How did he live through that? Dude, he's the guy that shows up to school just for lunch, man. It's like, who's that guy? Oh, that's Steve. Steve drives the Mustang out there, and he just shows up for lunch. Steve's cool. Steve's cool.
And take this!
Oh, well, we already got his treasure to pop out.
Fire lance!
I mean, if that's all that he's gonna do, that's pretty cool. Apparently, he can drop 2 different wands, too. He has a normal one and a rare one. I think we just want one of them, though. I don't think I really care too much. It's gonna be a nice boost, I think.
And take this!
I grow tired.
Oh, let's get ready for these big damage.
Finishing strike.
These big damage. Eh, maybe not big damage, but good damage.
This is
So this is Cert. This was the final boss of the ending that we got. It's kind of cool.
I see this foe will not.
Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike!
I can't tell, like, what's happening. Like, when he's getting hit, does he remove his head? Like, what is his stance there? Alright, we already got him down to half.
I invoke the rights of fire and Muspelheim, and give thy soul up to the Inferno's embrace. Ifrit caress.
Great. That's exactly what we needed, was for them to die. That was unfortunate. Guts? God damn you. Guts, bro. Guts. We need you to guts. I like how there was a point in time where I was concerned about my health. Now I'm just like, whatever, we're fine. We're not even healing anymore. You know what? You know what the auto item kind of reminds me of is the gambits in Final Fantasy 12. Like, you hit certain thresholds and the auto item goes off. It's kind of cool. In between rounds, and it doesn't cost you anything. I mean, other than, like, using an item from your inventory, obviously. Oh, shit. Did he just go, like, Super Saiyan on us? We went Super Saiyan on him, and he went Super Saiyan on us. No! Fudge me and the fudgy brownies!
I invoke the rights of fire and useful hide, and give thy soul up to the Inferno's embrace. Ifrit caress.
What is this? This is not fire. Does not caress my body. No, thank you. Dude, we all survived that? Haha, fuck you, I'll kill you. With kindness, with kindness. That's the name of our weapon, it's called kindness. I'll kill you. Well, we're gonna get a, we're gonna get an item from him. Let's see what kind of wand we get.
Now die and be silent.
Not too bad.
It can't be. Evil. You mean to say evil prospers? I do not accept this. I do not accept this.
Bye-bye, cutie pie. Bye-bye, cutie pie. Nah, cutie is a dead booty. Or what'd we get? A dampen magic and a wand mystic sage. Alright, so let's check this out. Mystic sage. A wand which grants wisdom upon its wielder. 8,500. We're gonna do damage! She almost has 10,000. Yes! Hell yeah. That's wonderful. Alright, so we didn't fight this thing. Ah! Oh. Alright, this is another boss, I think.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
I like this song. There's some decent music in this game. There's some decent music. He's got a ball too that he's just like jiggling in front of him. I like it. Loki shade. So I guess Loki is the boss of the other ending. Because Cert was the boss of ending A or B. And I guess Loki's gonna be like A or maybe C. And then there's the Dark Valkyrie below us too. She might be a boss as well.
Take this!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
We kicking his ass.
Your time is short.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Oh, we kicking his
Divine
ass.
assault.
Screw you, Loki. I wonder if he drops anything. He's got to. Everything else has dropped something here. At least all these boss things have. He's got to drop something, right? Gotta have a goody-goody gumdrop for us.
You still breathe?
Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike! Round rip saber! Don't think that'll happen again.
Oh, good, she gutsed. Dude, the holy fuck of me. Fuck of me.
It shall be
We got an
engraved
item too.
upon
We
your
knocked it
soul.
out of him. We popped his jewels out. Yo, fuck you for killing my friend, Lucian. Alright, we'll get to see what he drops, or at least one of the items he drops.
Nidolan Valesti. Return from whence you came.
We good.
Curse you! I can't die here! Valkyrie!
It's the dude with the cage from
Have served
Bloodborne.
me well, my Einherjar.
The hell is that nerd's name? Bloodborne cage head. The Cage of Menses? No, what? No, the guy with the it's the Menses cage, but what's his name? Mikolash. It's like Mikolash. That's right. Mikolash. Ethereal Divide. I don't know what that is. What that? Is that like a spell or something? We have a lot of golden eggs. What did the golden eggs do? Golden eggs, which randomly raises strength, intelligence, dex, and agility. Oh, Ethereal Divide. Ethereal Divide. No? Ah. Spear which can slice through the invisible ether. It shimmers with a brilliant aura. 3,300. It seems like a decent weapon. I was kind of hoping it would be something else, but alright. I guess we've seen all the unique ones in here. Have we? What are we missing? Anything else? Loki Shade, Hamster, Blizzard Valeth. We can't fight that. Brahms and Freya. Yeah, we can't fight any of those. They're like locked behind like special doors that we can't get to. And there are hamsters apparently somewhere. Where are the hamsters? That's funny. The mage is usually a Loki shade, but sometimes it'll be 4 hamsters. I mean, we could go get our ass kicked by a bunch of hamsters just for shits and giggles. I like how the creature under us is broken. I might lose to him, so... Save. And if we lose to the meme monsters, we're okay. I don't want to lose to the meme monsters.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Frigid dash!
Not nice. When I'm trying to run away from you. Not nice. So apparently this fight is the one that can have the hamsters in it? Is hamster spelt with a B? Hamster? Or is it hamster? Just like, you know, pig meat. Huh! That's the same one. Unless it's the same music. Regardless.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Hammy, 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 hammy. A hammy and G's, hammy and G's. Loki again?
To my side, my
I hear the
noble
organ and I
Einherjar.
just assume it's gonna be him.
What? This dark force. It's...
At least we can frequently run away from it. I appreciate that. Well, if the hamsters are too hard, we could probably run away from them as well. Oh, it's the organ
To my
again.
side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may
Maybe
be
we
in
got
trouble.
lucky on the cert fight. Because, like, the second time I went into that fight, we got that. This has been a few times. It's supposed to be one of those surprises, I guess. Like, oh, we're grinding on Loki for whatever reason.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Like his ball.
This dark force. It's...
Oh no!
Frigid dash!
No time. You fool. I like these boss themes. They're very cool. I dig them much. I dig them much. Very nice. I just make the assumption based on the music that it's gonna be him. I'm assuming the
No mercy.
hamsters are gonna have different music. I wonder how common it is. If it's like a rare encounter, I might just try a few more times and then we'll just go fight the boss again and get out of here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Because grinding on bosses is not the most... I mean, doing this right here isn't, like, the most exciting. But you know what this reminds me of? Of playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and... like, being like, now is the chest the right one? Now is the chest the right one? Now is the chest the
To my
right one?
side, my
Now
noble
is the chest the right
Einherjar.
one?
No mercy.
I don't wanna... I just want to see the cute hamsters. I wanna go like, oh, it's adorable. Aw. Adorable.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What? This dark force. It's...
It sucks that, like, some things are locked behind doors we can't access. That do be making me sad.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
no mercy.
We'll try a few more times, and if we get it, fine. If not, I'm rolling out. Just go fight boss. Bossy, bossy, bossy. Not fair. Not fair.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What? This dark force. It's...
His hands are hilarious. Oh, like, what are his fingers doing, man? What your fingers doing? These are the freaky tales I tell. These are the freaky tales I tell so well.
To my side,
Yeah, it must be
my
like a
noble
super rare
Einherjar.
encounter.
no mercy.
Ooh, you slapped and kicked? How can he slap? No.
Ride in pain.
Suck it, fool. I don't think that was... Holy shit.
How wonderful this power is.
Cool. I don't think we've ever seen this before.
By the power of Thor. Die.
That was awesome. It wasn't very powerful. That whatever that other magic attack he did before, the attack before that one hit way harder. Oh my god, let me run away.
Ride.
I could have killed him at this point. This attack? That's way more powerful than the other one. Seriously, man, you gonna let me run? This sucks. Please let me run. Stupid RNG. I guess that makes up for all the times. I'm done fighting that thing. I guess that makes up for all the times that I ran away from him without a problem. Let me take on him/her. I like it.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Yes, both.
You'll find me very different.
Ow, bully. But now we're prepared. I don't know if we should do Might Reinforce now or later. I'm gonna do it later.
And take this.
Wait a little long there.
Finishing strike.
Her screams are
Final blast.
excessive.
This is
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nidolan Valesti.
Slam. Explosion. This hot.
Surely you
60,000 is dope.
Valkyrie, grant me power.
60,000 is
Finishing
dope as
strike.
hell.
Round rip saber. Don't think that'll happen again.
Still blocked it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Power up.
And take this.
Like, the screaming is so excessive.
divine assault.
It also makes me feel guilty for hitting her. Like, why is she screaming every time? Like, do my characters just get up and they're like, oh, you bastard. She's like, ah, ah.
Nidolan Valesti.
Okay. I'm sorry? Am I supposed to feel bad for attacking you? You attacked me.
You still breathe?
You're all the ones who attacked me. I came here and I was just like, hey, how you guys doing? And then you threw your, like, murder dogs at me.
Round rip
Like, I just
saber.
wanted to, like, steal all your goods, you know? Politely.
What power?
Fire that!
We have guts. Do I have it? Guts. I got it. Do have it.
And take this.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
It feels so good to, like, hurt her. When we fought her the first time, we almost killed her, but then she killed us all. She hit us with, like, with one of those big attacks that nuked us all, right?
Round rip saber.
And I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna need to go get some weapons.
Don't think
Then
that'll
we got
happen again.
weapons. A lot of experience, right?
If you trust that thy infernal bonds may be broken, then let my words be as a vengeful blade upon thee.
She sound like an old lady.
Cosmic Spear.
Yeah, I think it was Cosmic Spear that killed us. Like, nobody resurrected. I'm sorry. The guts thing is, like, super duper helpful.
And take this.
Now I shall end this!
Dude, it's so cool. She goes, like, Super Saiyan at half health,
Ally down!
and then she does this. There's no way you can do this without having, like, the auto raise stuff on. There's no way you could. I mean, it's like 1,000,000 damage she just did. Omni/mush. I know. God, he couldn't guts through it? That sucks. That would have been really good. 8 HP. I've got 8 HP. Uh-oh. Whatever. You, Viddle. Yeah, it's me. But, like, I love how she has, like, this projection of her, and it's, like, this even more detailed pixel art. It's really dope. I think that's so cool. It's a really cool looking boss.
I see this foe will not fall so easily.
Oh, I only had one. I thought we had 2 special attacks. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. We do have it. All of us have guts. Guts in our butts. Guts in our butts. Butt guts. You have butt guts. You got butt gut.
Finishing strike.
We missed a bunch of attacks in there, which isn't great, but sorry.
Final blast.
I don't think this will kill her here, but this is probably gonna get close.
Divine assault.
Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Maybe another turn or two. She's actually easier with all this, like, extra powered up stuff than some of the other enemies in this.
I see this foe will not.
Valkyrie,
Which I guess, in a way, I kind of appreciate.
finishing strike. Round rib saber. My strike was too weak.
I still like the car alarm song. I need you for all your balls, Lucian. You better guts it. Camera does not fall. Good lord, did she just hit for, like... Yeah, guts. Hell yeah. Lucian got guts. Bubble guts. Bubble goose. You got shot in his bubble goose. You got shot in your bubble goose. You got shot in your bubble goose.
And take this.
Alright, we won.
What do you desire after you reach the ultimate rank? It's none of my business. I'm sure you'll be able to.
Ah, it was nice fighting you again. It was very nice. Very nice.
Well done, everyone.
We got 1.9 million. We almost got 2 million experience from that fight. 2 million. What this? The Book of Riddles 1. Oh my god. Oh my god, how many books of... I'm not fighting her like 10 billion times, I'm telling you that now. Not gonna do that. Congratulations on clearing it. I thank you for playing the game so much. Okay. They really should have, I mean, they want you to hear, like, the happy victory music, but they really should have had, like, a way to warp out of here. Oh my god, jump. What are you doing? I don't know how to get out of here. Nice. 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 Nice waste of channel points. Good job. Nope, let go. How you doing, Zerafuse? Happy Sunday morning, man. Doing well? This is the one where I get a little confused about how we get out of here. Do I want to go over there? This? No? This is... Hey. Doing alright with the fire you just had. Needs you to go number 2. You don't need to share that. You always share that, and you don't need to share that. You don't need to tell me you're taking a shit. Please don't tell me you're taking a shit. I don't want to know. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. That's fine. Don't tell me you're taking a shit, man. Stop it. I don't care. Ah! Alright, where are we going now? If... I actually don't... What we do? I'm just gonna drop down. I'm gonna go over here. I think that was right. Alright, perfect. Right, and we can't get in the top left door. It does kind of suck we missed out on some, like, optional bosses in this dungeon because we didn't play hard mode, so we don't get, like, the super cool items that unlock doors. Stupid video game. I want to fight the other enemies. Bosses. I don't think that's where I wanted to go. We want to go, right. I don't think we ever needed to reset on this one. We actually just made it through without any issues. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 86? Holy crap. Yeah, this says that I spent 66 hours, but that's not true. We spent like 70 hours on this game. We were in this game a while. Holy shit, dude. Where the fuck did he get 86 levels from? Oh, that's right. I have on him. So I guess we basically have confirmed that the Coin of Fortune increases. It just says gold coin, which grants good luck to its holder. It doesn't say what it does. It clearly gives you more experience. It clearly gives you more experience. He is by far, like, skyrocketed past everyone. Holy moly. Skyrocketed. He's got almost 70,000 health. I wonder what, like, level. I wonder what max level is. Probably 99, right? I wonder how much health you can have. His health definitely soars past everyone. Like, nobody gets close to him. And Lucian is at, what was that, 58? For being pretty far, or 56, for being pretty far behind. It's not bad. 225? Why would you go to 225 and not, like, 99? A lot of games just, like, max out at, like, 99 or 100. You're right, it could be 225. There's no reason to do it. Oh, yeah, you're right, they do kind of tend to do that. We already saved. Congratulations! Look, we did the challenge. We did it twice. We didn't just do it once, we did it twice. We went through it twice. I'm not going to do it. Apparently, there's more riddle things that you can get, or maybe that's the only one. I don't know. More items, whatever. But this was, this was probably my favorite thing to do in the game, was this bonus dungeon. I like doing the bonus dungeons. They're a lot of fun. Like, I really appreciate, I'm gonna actually go into the menu so it doesn't go into... But, yeah, this was fun. Like, I really enjoyed the bonus dungeon here. I honestly thought that I was, like, gonna go into this thing and I was just gonna quit. I was like, I'll give it a little while and we'll see what we get. And, no, it was fun to do. It was fun to do. And we got, I don't want to say we got overpowered. We weren't, like, one-shotting things, at least any, like, the later things. But we definitely got way more powerful. I'm glad that there was gear in the dungeon that you could pick up that, like, helped improve you. And it wasn't just gear, like, locked behind, those, like, I guess, hard mode walls. I'm glad that you could still get appropriate gear that allowed you to beat the dungeon. Because otherwise, that would have been really hard. The boss with, like, the end game gear that we had was fine in, like, the first 2 layers of this, but by the time we get to the 3rd and the 4th one, we were doing, like, nothing. Like, all the enemies basically had boss health compared to us. And the damage I was doing. Like I said, like, fighting one of those dogs took like 40 minutes. It took a long time to wear down their health. They were long, grueling boss fights, so just standard enemies were. But then once you get the weapons, then they're manageable. Then everything becomes manageable again. But it's just like getting to the point where you can actually get the weapons. We had to go all the way to the end before we got a sword that we could use to fight them. Then we had to fight them twice, and then we had to find other enemies that we had to fight. It was rough. But we did it. I liked it. That was my favorite part of the game, was that bonus dungeon. I like that the most. There are some cool bosses and stuff in the game, and the game certainly offered a challenge. Bullshit a couple times. A little bullshit with a couple enemies, but some of the standard enemy encounters were a little cheap in the game. Just two. Well, maybe 3. Those little gremlins that could, like, sap your health, when there were like 3 or 4 of those things could just wipe you out. The Mandragora weren't very fun. And then the Veneer with the wizard that could resurrect them, I didn't like that either. But then again, I mean, none of those encounters are mandatory. You don't have random encounters, so you can see no birds. You can see all the encounters on the map, which I appreciate, you know? It's like Chrono Trigger, right? You get to see all your encounters. So you can kind of avoid these. Sometimes you can freeze enemies so that you can go around them, which is cool. So there are some nice things in that regard. It also seemed in this dungeon you could get an item that allowed you to just, like, run through. So now that we've beat everything, we could just put on that item on Lenneth. We could just run right to the bosses. You could run to Celeste and then run down to Iseria. Was that her name? Iseria? So you could just run straight to them with that item equipped. And I guess you could fight them. Maybe you get, like, a bunch of... It said the Book of Riddles 1. If it's labeled 1, that means to me that there's multiple ones. I don't know how many there are. Excuse me. I don't know how many there are, but enough that I wouldn't want to, like, grind that out. It is the birds. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. Remember, kids, birds aren't real. They're fake. They're government propaganda. Okay? Birds aren't real. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to do it for me today. Sunday's my day off. But I will be back on Monday, and we're going to start up a new game. Birds are drones, man. Birds are drones. You know what? Adam's been on the grind now. He's doing like this summer challenge thing to get like PBs in Super Mario 64. We'll go raid him again. It was fun watching him play some Mario yesterday and figure things out. It looks like he's still kind of getting ready, but we'll go say hey to Adam. Thanks. It looks like he just started streaming. So cool beans. We'll go raid him. I will be back on Monday. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna play, but we'll play something brand new. I really don't actually know what we're gonna end up playing. I've got a couple ideas of what I want to do, but I'm not entirely sure. So we'll figure out something for Monday. Either way, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekends. Have great Sundays. One more day of non-working freedom. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Just have beautiful, beautiful rest of your weekends. I will be back on Monday. We'll play something new. And otherwise, go say hey to Adam. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.